simple maps where you can learn the basic mechanics in the game. So these were made by the developers, so Nadio. And then before this game, you had one seasonal campaign, one campaign per game. So with like about 65 tracks made by the developers. But now with TrackMania 2020, we have seasonal campaigns. So a campaign only lasts for 3 months. It's used for matchmaking, for example. So you have your ranked mode in TrackMania. And these maps are played by a lot of people. On the 1st of April, we got the last campaign, which is Spring 2022. And what we're gonna do after driving the training maps is drive all the seasonal campaign. So we have 200 tracks in total with this seasonal campaign. This is probably gonna take about 3 hours to do this and about 10 minutes to do the training maps. And then the very last part of it, and the longest part, is gonna be the track of the days. So there's a new system also in TrackMania 2020 where the developers pick one community map every day and people try to hunt it for 24 hours and to set the best time on this map. So these are all the track of the day since the release of the game in July of 2020, so about 2 years ago. And so in total we will have 645 track of the day, so it's more than 3/4 of the maps, about 3/4 of the map that we're gonna drive. So this will be really long, really interesting, because there are some amazing community maps. And these maps were first sent to the Discord overlay is not working. So the first, they were tested by some community players, because it's also something that is new in TrackMania. You have a way to test the maps. Like if you are a mapper, you're building a map and you want people to test it, to give you their review on the map before you start adding some scenery. Because most of the time people start with the driving lines and then they add scenery around the map. Then you can ask people to test your map. So this is where people test the map and give a rating to the maps, and the maps with the highest rating are then tested by an employee at Nadio to select the track of the days. And yep, Phoenix, we're doing all training, all seasonal campaign and all track of the day, about 18 hours. It's 870 maps, my longest speedrun so far. I've already played TrackMania Turbo for 19 hours straight, but it's gonna be very difficult. So this is the gist of the speedrun. So yeah, it's gonna be very long. It really means 100% exactly. So this game is free to play. So yeah, it's also you have different options. You have a free version. With a free version, you will have access to the current campaign of 25 tracks, also access to the training maps, and then you will be able to play on some live servers, but not all of them. You see that you can play on this server and this server. All the other servers are for the paid version. So this is just to discover the game. And then if you really like TrackMania 2020, you have two different options. Basic one is €10 or $10 per year, so it's not that expensive. And you have access to absolutely all the tracks that are available in TrackMania. And the only thing is that you can't change your skin and you can't watch replays to improve. So then if you want to go on a more competitive level in TrackMania, you have a club version at €30 per year, and it's €60 for 3 years, so it's a bit more. And then you have access to everything, including the clubs, where you have some different activities. So right there you can see some of the maps that I used for my speedruns at AGDQ and ESA Winter. And you can also create some server rooms. So this is what you do in this game. I'm gonna join my Discord server in case anybody stops by. So I'm gonna join. So there might be some TrackMania people joining me during the run. We'll see. So yep, I hope you're ready. You can see my splits on the top right. I tried to calculate a pace for the speedrun. So it's about 10 minutes for a training map, and about 27 minutes for every campaign, and about 40 minutes for every month of a track of a day. I hope to be on pace. I hope we will be underestimated and that we will be able to finish the run. It's gonna be insanely difficult. And yeah, I guess we can start, and if I need to explain some other stuff, I will during the run. I'm just gonna check my hotkey for the live split, and we can start very soon. So we're gonna start on the first map in 3, 2, 1, go. So I hope that the timer started. Maybe you can confirm it to me because I won't see it. So this is the first track. It's a road map, so you only have 2 simple turns, and then you just finish the map. There you go, and you move on to the next map. So you have different surfaces in TrackMania. So road is the most basic surface. Then you have dirt, so this is this surface. Gonna maybe lower the volume of the game because it's very high very loud in my ears, but I will do so after we're done with some of these maps. This is the new surface introduced in TrackMania 2020. We will see it a lot. It's ice. It's probably the most difficult surface to drive in TrackMania. So we have like 25 maps to explore the different options. This is also another block added to TrackMania 2020. It's the sausage block, and this can be incredibly difficult to drive. It's easy to fall off. I'm gonna disable a button so that I can't remove the overlay, because else I'm gonna crash my game for sure. Or maybe I can keep it. Next one is gonna be one with loopings and with some poles in the looping, so you gotta be careful. And yeah, welcome everyone in the chat. Hope you all are doing fine. So for the moderator, so this is TrackMania 2020, so I can't see the stream, but if the name is indicated to TrackMania in the overlay, maybe you can update it to TrackMania 2020. I guess some people will not know which TrackMania game it is, just to make sure. And now we have some reactor boosters, so we can fly in the air with this new TrackMania. So this game was developed in July of 2020, and yeah, make sure that it's the correct TrackMania category on Twitch, because there were some messy issues with the TrackMania category. So it's definitely TrackMania with a lowercase m, because the TrackMania franchise you have an uppercase M. So there you go, you have a snowball block right there, so you have different effect blocks in TrackMania. Yeah, it's actually just called TrackMania, but then when people arrive on the stream, they don't know which TrackMania it might be. They could be confused with all the previous TrackMania game. This is the no steering button, so you can't steer at all, you can only accelerate and brake, and then with a reset button, you can do anything you want, you can steer again. All the effects are removed. And now we're gonna have a full speed section with very high speed. So I will explain this into more details when we will reach some real full speed map and where we will go at faster than light speeds. You can judge it on the layout, then I guess, yeah, if you could do so, that would be really cool. Yep, there you go. Shortest map of the entire speedrun. Oh, maybe not. There's one map that is 4 seconds long, but you have to be insanely lucky to drive it in 4 seconds. Then you have a wall ride, so on this you want to drive as low as possible, so take a wider line. So that was not the best wall ride, of course, but still okay. Most of the maps, I don't remember them. I have like 870 maps to drive, so for most of the maps we're just gonna have a look at my personal best and try to drive as best as we can. So probably a lot of crashes in this run. It's definitely not gonna be my best TrackMania speedrun ever. I just wanted to do this speedrun for fun, of course, and to raise money for charity in a speedrun marathon. So this is why I submitted this run for this marathon. So they're raising money for the Open Medicine Foundation, which is working on curing several diseases, so like chronic fatigue syndrome, long COVID, fibromyalgia, and Lyme disease. So if you want to support them, you have a donation link in the chat or in the bio of the channel, so I really encourage you to do that. Right there we have a fragile block. So what the fragile block does is that if you have a very harsh landing, like something, I'm gonna try to have a harsh landing, there you go, you can see that my wheels are wobbling a little bit. So this block is really hated by the TrackMania players. It's not really used because it's super buggy. And now we're gonna have what we call the first real tech map, where you do some drift by pressing the brake button. So you can see my inputs at the bottom right of the overlay, and you see the name of the map also at the bottom right. There you go. Now we're switching to, it's also, yeah, it's a gear indicator. I'm gonna talk about it. So gear indicator, you have 5 different gears in TrackMania, and it's an automatic transmission. And you have certain speed where you go from one gear to another, and you want to avoid steering when you are shifting gears, so you can more quickly shift the gears. So this is called the gear management, and it's really important on this kind of dirt map. So we will say it later on some other maps. On this one we have the first cut. It saves about half a second if you do it well. If you don't do it well, you will lose some time, but I'm still gonna try it just for fun. So you just go around like this, then you go this way, so that was not fast at all, and you use this block to go to the finish. There you go. First cut of a run, very cool. We have some other small cuts on the training map. This is probably the hardest training map in a speedrun, so it's a bobsleigh map, and you can easily fly off the bobsleigh. So if I get it first try, it's a complete miracle. There you go, I completely failed it. I was expecting that. My line was clearly not good, so I'm gonna brake as much as I can. Okay, maybe we can restart the map. You can also see the current gear between the spoiler and speed indicator on the car. Oh, I didn't know about that. So thanks for the... And yep, we're clipping one more time. So this one, it kills like most of my training run. So the training category is very, very short. It's about 8 minutes long, and it's the most speedrun category in TrackMania. TrackMania is not a very popular game to speedrun because you already have to drive fast, so people do not find a real interest in speedrunning this game, but it can be really fun, especially when you drive a community map, or even the training map speedrun is fun. It's a very fast speedrun, you can easily reset. So this map is really cool. It's one of the only training map where you have different surfaces. So first you had the road surface, then dirt, then the bumpy blocks, the sausage block as we call them, and then ice, where you go to where you want to be on the outside as much as possible. It's definitely not recommended, I know. Alright, now we will have one map, but in 3 or 4 different styles. So first it's the tech style. So where you just do some normal turn. If I remember correctly, because I haven't drove the map in a long time, you can do this cut. It's not a real cut, but it's a better line than just staying on the road. And then we're gonna drive exactly the same map, but with dirt. But this time we're gonna cut even more because it is faster. So you drive slower when you go on this kind of sand, but it's faster, sadly. And then just turn around right there and finish this map. There you go. Right, now we have exactly the same map with ice, so this is also a tricky map to do on the speedrun. So there is no cut, you just do what we call a slide. So there you go, you saw me steer to the right and then to the left. I'm gonna try to redo it for you. There you go, just like so. So you steer to the left, and then you can initiate what is called a slide. Right there, I'm gonna reduce my speed here, initiate another slide, and I lost the slide right there. So when you shift the gears during the slide, you can slide out, and this is very, very hard to control on ice. So this is why it's the most difficult surface to drive on in TrackMania. Yep, it's going to take 18 hours approximately. Maybe a little bit more if I have to take more breaks, but it's probably gonna take 18 hours. Yep, exactly. I've already done a speedrun that was 23 hours long on TrackMania Turbo, but it was a different speedrun. I was basically driving the same maps over and over because I had some incentive to go back in my speedrun. So basically when people donated, I could go back from track 100 to track 90 and stuff like that. So I played some tracks like 10 times in the entire speedrun, and that was really fun. But yeah, this is a 18-hour long speedrun with only different maps, so 870 maps. I don't think anyone has done such a long speedrun in TrackMania. So this is the last training map. There you go. So this one we have fragile blocks, so you have to be careful on the landing. And then we're gonna have, there you go. So I couldn't steer right there. So it's very unfortunate because my steering angle was not that good. I'm gonna slow down in the snow. It's much safer. and then do a slide and finish this in about 8 minutes, I guess. We're gonna see how long it took me, maybe 9 minutes. So we're gonna split right now. So it took me 9 minutes and 33 seconds, so not the best run. And now we're gonna start with the first seasonal campaign. Oh, wait. Okay, we're gonna start with the first seasonal campaign of TrackMania 2020. So these were tracks made by some community members and by developers. And thank you, See You Love Me, for the raid. Welcome, welcome everybody. So this is the first map of the Summer 2020 campaign. So right there, you want to reduce that time. You see how much I saved on my PB by saving time. You can go between the trees to save time. I mean, these maps, I haven't played them like in more than a year. And you have another cut right there, if I remember correctly, where you drive in the sand and you try to finish by avoiding to steer too much. And you move on to the very next map. Yep, it will include today's TOTD. So basically a new track of the day will be released at 7 PM European time. This run will probably finish around 3 AM, I guess, European time, so in 18 hours. So I will be playing the new track of the day. Oh, will I be able to make it? Yep. And maybe try to get gold medal on it, because you will see that I have all gold medals on track of the days. Only 5 people so far have all gold medal. Some of them are really close to getting all of them, and only 1 person has all offer medal. So you have different medals in TrackMania: the bronze medal, the silver medal, the gold medal, and the offer medal. So basically you create a map, then you drive a time on the map called the offer medal. And then the gold, silver, and bronze medal are calculated based on the time you did on with the offer time. But you can choose manually which time you want to use for gold, silver, and bronze. So basically, bronze medal is usually super easy. It's made for beginners. Silver, it becomes a bit harder, but still very much doable. Gold medal, you need to be a bit more experienced in the game, and then offer medal, you need to be much better. Sometimes offer medals are very easy because the offer will not try to set a very difficult time, but very lately the offer medals were super difficult on the track of the day, and there's only 1% that has managed to get all of them. Which TOTD was my last goal? It was Borpa Spin, so it's an ice map that we will see in probably 15 hours. Very tricky map. So there you go, this is the first real full spin map where you will drive very fast. So that's an addition to this game. You can see the speed on the car on the back of the car. You can also see a number. So this number is your ranking during a race. Oh, I should have drove to the right, my bad. So basically when you're driving on the server, you can know if you're like 3rd or 4th without having a look at the overlay. It can be a bit intrusive for some people, but it's still a really nice addition. And then we're going to do a huge slide. I'm going to switch my camera, so you have 3 different... Oh, okay, completely forgot the map. I told you that I didn't drive the map in a very long time. So yeah, you have 3 different cameras. So this is camera number 1. It's a camera that is like a helicopter view, I would say, of the car from behind. Then you have camera 2 that is much closer to the car. And last camera that is used for driving is a camera 3. It's an internal camera used for full speed map, for example, in loopings. And then you can set some custom cameras if you want to use some custom cameras on some maps. I think there is 1 or 2 maps where we will see some custom cameras in this speedrun, maybe even more. We'll have to see. And the final camera that is used a lot is the 3D camera, so camera number 7, when you can move around in the map in order to see what you need to do. So I completely forgot the map. That's really a shame. I'm gonna bonk in the walls so much, but it's gonna be fun, of course. Who has all the offers? It's KB. It's I think he's from Sweden. He's a really good player. And yeah, even some of the top players in TrackMania don't have all the offer medal because some of them are like almost impossible. Like the hardest one is Borpa Spin, which I talked about. It's an ice map with some 360 turns, and you will understand that when I will show you the map. We might see some other maps with 360 turns later in this, earlier in the speedrun, but it's probably gonna happen after 10 hours because it was a mechanic that was not used a lot since the last few months. but it's by far the hardest map. And there you go, you can go to the offer tracker website to see who has the most offer medals. I have about 60% of all the offer medals, and now we're reaching track number 8. So basically in TrackMania, track number 8 in an official campaign, it's always a meme map with some staircase. So just like so, and you want to go as fast as possible, so it's very difficult to get a clean line. So that was decent. You can see that it was 2 seconds slower than my PB. And a fun fact is that before I started hunting this map, this was my worst map out of all the 25 maps of this campaign. And then I played it for like half an hour. I got a super lucky run, and I basically finished like top 69 at the end of the season. So nice, of course. So that was really, really fun. So yeah, on this map, you see it was the beginning of the game. You don't have a lot of scenery. You don't have a lot of custom blocks. We will see all the custom blocks on the track of the day. So in about 2 or 3 hours, we might see some custom blocks on some seasonal campaign map, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. We'll see, I mean. Because there are so many maps that I don't really remember. And you might understand when the speedrun is literally 800 maps long. So right there you can do dirt slides. I failed it. So basically on dirt where you land sideways, so 90 degrees sideways, and you press acceleration, brake, and one of the directions, so either left or right, you can initiate what is called a slide, and super fast. So I will be able to show it on future maps. So there you go, another dirt map. I guess there is a pole owner. Okay, so there was a cut right there where you could, not a cut but a shorter line, where you can drive in the sand. Yeah, I think I remember the ending of this map, and you have a drift right there, you go between the trees. Okay, that was maybe not the most optimal line for the trees. Then you have the ice section with bobsleigh where you can lose a ton of time. And you just climb up the hill with as much speed as you can. So there you go, so I'm not fast at all, I could be much faster. Normally you can do this entire jump up to the downhill, but I lost a shit ton of time on the wall ride. So yeah, this shows how gear management is important on ice. Right, track number 11 now. Another full spin map, so you have a straight right there to save time. You can go either to the right, let's try to go to the right, let's try to make it, we made it, nice. So this was one of my worst maps on the campaign back in summer 2020. Okay, so we have reactor boosters, and then the ending, I'm gonna try to get it first try. I haven't drove the map in ages. And the ending is not that easy. Will I be able to get the top finish? Okay, I flew too high, so yeah. This was the main issue of this map. Either you bounce on the roof or you had to release. So that was definitely not the best map. And thank you, Jilaga, for the good luck. I'm definitely gonna need it for this super long speedrun. Now we're gonna use some reactor booster down. So basically it acts like a magnetic block, so you are like attracted to the block. So I have 2 different types of reactor boosters. Reactor boost up, where you can fly in the air, and reactor boost down, where you just stick to the block. But basically, the reactor block is exactly the same. If you drive on the block one way, it's going to be reactor boost up, and if you drive on it the opposite way, it's going to be reactor boost down, which is a strat that we're going to use on probably one of the worst map of the speedrun, which will be in about 4 hours. So it's the Blizzard map. I will show this one to you. It's also one with one of the hardest, not the hardest offer medal, but one of the most frustrating by far. Do you have some tactical breaks planned? Absolutely, I will take some breaks to eat and do other stuff. I think I will be done with all the seasonal campaign about 3.5 hours or 4 hours into a run. So I will do probably my first break right there. If I need to do another break before, I will. So by break I mean like a lunch break, so probably a 20-minute break or stuff like that. So this map I really hated this map back last year. Okay, very cool. We love to see it, so we just slow down a lot, take the inside, and then we should be able to clear this. So yeah, when you haven't drove the map in a very long time, it's hard to relearn the map, because TrackMania is all about learning the map really fast. So you need to develop what we call your fast learning skill, and I'm a very bad fast learner. I take a lot of time to learn maps, so this is why I'm gonna bonk a lot on this speedrun. And you can use your fast learning skill in a Cup of a Day. So basically, Cup of a Day, it's a daily competition organized on the Track of a Day map. So this map is a completely wicked shortcut, but not many people were able to do. So basically, you would be able to fly directly from this checkpoint to the finish that you see in the distance with a massive jump using the reactor booster, but it's like insanely lucky. So it's definitely not doable in a speedrun. I tried to get it like for 5 hours a year ago and I never got it. So that's probably one of the most wicked cuts of the entire speedrun, but I can't show you sadly. I mean, I could have shown it to you. Okay, I mean, this one is gonna be 18 hours long. I can show you the cut. Let me show you the cut on the map just so you can see how wicked it is. Oh, maybe it was map number 14, I guess. So yeah, I think it was map number 14. I just want to show you the cut. It's like completely wicked. You will see how crazy it is. I just want you to see this one. So yeah, there you go. World record 18 seconds. My time was a 25 second, and it's just completely insane. Like they're gonna use this to do a barrel roll, and then on the landing, their car will bounce up and then straight into the finish. It's like completely insane. There you go. So this is the cut. Completely impossible to do in a run. You can understand that, of course. Right, now switching to map number 15. Right. Let's drive through this map. Another wall ride. So this map, you want to avoid all the poles, try to go as fast as possible. It's like a wicked sea moment. So I wanted to show you the cut because it's probably one of the sickest cut on any seasonal campaign, and I think it's worth a share. Okay, so you had a cut between the pole right there. You have a decent speed, and yeah, as I told you, driving on the sausage block can be very difficult. You can easily lose grip and just fly off the map. I mean, fly off the block, not the entire map. And then you have the Stormo block, Super Turbo block, and you just finish the map. There you go. Right, map number 16. I'm listening to some music, but sadly the playlist is not working anymore, so let me just change my playlist. Because yeah, I need to keep being entertained during 18 hours, and the music of the game is a bit boring, you know. It's always the same stuff. So let me go back to my overlay just so I can see absolutely everything. I can see your chat. There you go. All right. I kinda wish they would have the plastic and water blocks into the training. I mean, they already made the training campaign a while ago, but if you have one of the paid version of the game, you can use the TrackMania school maps. So it's a club where you will find a lot of maps to train all the different surfaces. On this map, you also had a cut. So, I slowed down a lot right there. So the boost is only lasting for 6 seconds, so you have to be pretty quick. But yeah, you have a skip on this map, I mean a reroute, which might be doable in real time, but because I didn't play the map in a very long time. Right, we're gonna try to do the risky way on this map, try to land directly into a finish. Okay, it was much further to the left. Nice tree hit. Okay, maybe this one will be good. Oh, it seems good. Seems very, very good. Okay, I released too much, but we're still able to finish. Nice. Right, so yeah, this map very basic, like not a lot of scenery, but you will see Track of the Day will be much better visually speaking. Exactly a Yep 3 moment. We will have a lot of Yep 3 moment in this speedrun. Oof. I'm gonna remove my soda because it's getting hot in here. And but I will do that at the end of this campaign. So we have 8 seasonal campaigns so far, so 1 every 3 months, with 25 tracks that are hunted by a lot of people. I don't really like hunting these tracks. I prefer to hunt the Track of the Day from time to time, and I prefer to play on a more casual side than TrackMania. I do have some competition from time to time, but I really like the casual aspect of the game, just playing Cup of the Day for fun and doing some over fun competition. Right, this map, I think there was a cut on this one. I'm gonna try to do it. If I remember the cut, I'm gonna try to do it. Completely forgot the line on what to do right there, but to compensate for all the bonks that I will do, I will try to go for nearly all the cuts, you know, that I know, that I think I can pull off. Probably not gonna be faster than the normal way, the way I will do the cut, but we can still try. Yo, Birdie, what's up, my man? How you doing? Okay, so the cut right there, you're gonna take this booster, and then on the landing, will you get fragile? Oh no, you're just gonna get reactor boost. So basically the cut, you can bounce on this, then go here and finish the map like so. There you go, instead of driving around. It saves about 2 or 3 seconds, but you have an even more wicked cut where you can go from into the finish from behind with a huge jump, but it's insanely difficult. On this one you also had a cut that I will not be able to do, to skip a slow motion block, or maybe it was a free wheel block. I think it was a free wheel block. So basically free wheel block, it stops the acceleration of your car, so if you can skip it, it's better of course. So this is the Moncastia moment where you want to avoid all the pulls. But you can see that my PB was not too good. I didn't really practice these maps. Okay, okay. Boom, there you go. Nice. So yeah, basically the cut, you arrive right there, you get a ton of speed, and then you try to use this block to jump from here to here, skip, and then get a good jump and just completely skip the block. I'm gonna double respawn just so we can continue the map. So this is the skip. You just hit on the side and then do a flip and land after the free wheel block, and you see that with a free wheel block you lose a ton of speed, especially with a double respawn. So this is something new in this game. When you are respawning on a checkpoint, you respawn with all your speed, but you can decide to okay, very nice, I love it. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to get a ton of speed, so let's go backwards. So it didn't work out, so the double respawn didn't work. That's super weird. I didn't know that the double respawn didn't work on this map. So that's a brand new discovery, I guess. Or maybe I was not driving the map well enough. Really nice Nando. Nadio map, exactly. I mean, wait until we see the wet plastic map at the end of the speedrun. You're gonna have a loaf of your life when I will show you what's the fastest way. Alright, this should be enough. Yep, we can get the checkpoint and it was 1 minute. If we are losing that much time, I don't even know if we're gonna finish in 18 hours. We'll see. Alright, nice. Map number 20 next. Oh, it's getting very hot. So let me remove the camera and let me remove my swallow. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the small break. So we're gonna have a lot of break, of course. There you go. With a GDQ shirt, very pog. Alright, so this, I completely forgot what to do. I guess I have to go on the right. Yep, and then drive like this. And then get enough speed to do this jump, please. Please make it, please. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're not that good, but that should be decent. There's also a strat on this where you want to hit a tree in order to save time, but it's not doable in a speedrun, so yeah. I could maybe try it just for fun, but I guess we've already lost a ton of time. I will try some other cool cuts that I think I can pull off. Okay, oh, you need to go right there, I completely forgot. So basically, yeah, the cut, it's... I thought you had to go straight, so you take this jump and then you hit like these trees right there, and you can then land on this booster directly and save some time. Really fun. So no steering, I'm gonna hit the tree of course and completely fail the ending of the map. I'm gonna hit the tree another time. Very pog, amazing. You love to see this kind of skill. Mark lost, exactly. exactly. I'm sure we are behind schedule, behind my pace. So you can see the pace on the top right corner of your screen. So I want to finish this campaign in about 37 minutes. So this does not include all the breaks that I will do to get something to eat or just to rest my fingers a bit. Okay, so yeah, this is one of the maps with the bumper blocks, super hard to drive when you haven't played it in ages. You take the inside right there. This one there's also a cut. You had so many cuts on the first Nadio map. Like, I think you had a cut on probably half of the map. So basically you would drive from here and then bounce from here straight into a tree and then land directly here, saving about 2 seconds, and then you would also cut this slow-mo block, go on the road that you see on the left, and then land back right there on the finish. So some crazy ideas found by the TrackMania players, but for the future campaign there will be less cuts, I promise. Alright, so this is a full speed map, and also surprising fact is that this was my best map out of all the summer 2020 map, and I'm definitely not a full speed player. So what you use to go fast in full speed is what we call a speed drift. So when you go at speed of more than 400 kilometers per hour, you just wiggle your car in order to get some nice speed slides. So you can see your speed slide with the tire marks on the ground. There you go, right there. And then we get a ton of speed. Try to do this turn full speed. Oh, okay, I released a bit, but we made it. Very cool. Oh, and completely failed this section. So this is not the easiest section of all on the map. And then just to finish, there you go. Yeah, Pog full speed. Definitely not my favorite mapping style. Alright, oh, this map, I think there's a grass slide. Okay, let me try to do it. Okay, I shouldn't break right there. I think there's a grass slide, so I'm gonna try to do it, if I can remember where to do it. I completely don't remember. Or maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm completely lost and there is no grass slide on this map. I mean, these maps, nobody played them for more than a year, so you can understand why. Oh, it was right there, maybe. Yeah, but I didn't have enough speed. Maybe for next time we'll do a grass slide. There's gonna be one map with like 4 grass slides. It's gonna be a nice map, you'll see. But it's gonna be at the end of the speedrun, about 2 or 3 hours before we finish the speedrun. So there's still a long way to go before we play the grass slide map. Release a conflict, yeah. Yep, exactly. Oh, there's the TrackMania account in chat. Very cool. Hello to all the people at Nadio. We're having fun playing all the maps that they've made. And they're not even partnered. That's weird. TrackMania account not partnered? Just kidding. If they ask Twitch, they could easily be partnered. So this is a tech map, so this is my favorite mapping style. As you can see, I already bumped into a wall. So you do some drifts, you're driving on road. Same here, do a sharper drift. Same for this one. So this is the most popular mapping style in TrackMania. It's not that easy to do tech map. There's gonna be a strat right there where you just bump into a wall. I mean, there is an acceleration penalty now, but it has been reduced. I think this cut is even faster than before. Because on previous TrackMania game, if you had a very sharp turn, you could just smash your car into the wall and save time. And so the developers decided to create an acceleration penalty to avoid that, but sometimes people still find ways to bonk into a wall and save time. Wall bang while TrackMania in chat, exactly. Right, last map of the summer campaign, also not an easy one, especially the start. So this was a traumatizing start for most of the TrackMania players. Nice yup tree, amazing. Okay, there's also gonna be a lot of trees ahead. I'm gonna try to avoid all of them. So start the slide, steer right, steer left. There you go. Try to go as straight as possible. And you will see for the next campaign that some maps will be very similar to the map that we've seen. It's because for the fall 2020 campaign, the Nadio members decided to get some similar looking trucks, which was appreciated by some members of the community. Some other people didn't like it, and then they decided to do completely different maps for every season. So it's very interesting to spot the similarities between some of the tracks that we are driving right now and some of the tracks that we will be driving with the other campaign. Okay, so right there okay, I'm gonna try to do the hard jump on this one. So if I remember, you jump like this first try, amazing. It's not super fast because I went in the sun, but I still made it. Very, very pog. And there you go, we finished this campaign and we are, we're 3 minutes ahead of schedule. Yeah, because this campaign was not too long. This campaign was not too long, so we're gonna switch to the full 2020 campaign next. There you go. So I have all author medal on the Sinodal campaign. Some of them are a bit difficult, but not too much compared to the Track of the Days. So that's a good challenge to try to go for all the author medals. So there you go. You see that the start of this map is very similar to the first map of the Summer 2020 campaign, with two different options. You can either go left or right. And then the rest of the track is different. And yep, tree, of course. I completely forgot that there was a tree right there. Very nice. Yep, feel strong, man, exactly. Alright, next one, map number 2, another full speed map where you want to take some very sharp turn. I'm going to try to get all of the turns nicely. Okay, steer, completely steer. Yep, we made it. Okay, cool. So very, very difficult to optimize, of course. You can only adjust your steering and try to drive as close as possible to the wall. I don't think there's any speed slide on this map. Another bobsleigh map because everybody loves bobsleigh, so we're going to use the cam 1 camera. This is the cam number 3 camera that I was talking about. And you can see that if we use all the cameras on ice, it's not going to be that good. On bobsleigh, you can use camera number 2. But when you want to do a slide on ice, you definitely need to use camera number 1, which is this one. We're gonna land right there, avoid the tree, very pog. The harder you push the joystick, you steer, exactly. The harder you push the joystick, the harder you can steer. Right, next map where we're gonna have the no steering block, where I won't be able to steer. Because I'm gonna switch back to the camera number 2 because this is the camera that I'm most comfortable with. Drive straight because I completely can't steer. Look, I'm steering as much as I can, but you didn't see me steer on the dashboard. This is normal, but I was indeed steering from left to right, and you saw that the car did not move at all. Again, right there, you want to avoid that airtime, of course. It's very important in TrackMania to remove airtime, because the time that you spend in the air is time that you don't spend accelerating on the ground. Another full speed map for map number 5, with a similar start to map number 5 of the other campaign, but then the rest is completely different from what I remember. So you skip this 3-wheel block. Okay, this was definitely not the best line. I don't think I was over 400 km per hour. Because if you start initiating some slides below 400 km per hour, you will lose more speed than if you went straight. So there you go. This is a slide. This is a slide. You can see my skin marks. There are about 50% close from one another. You want them to, like, I don't know what's the word in English, but to be on top of each other by like 50% in order to get an optimal speed slide. Okay. Yeah, you want them to overlap. There you go. I couldn't find the word. Thank you very much. This map, I played it a lot on the full 2020 campaign, but because I haven't played it in a while, I still can't remember the map. It's a tech map with some nice tech turns, but you keep as much speed as possible. That was not a lot of speed, of course. You have already more than a second behind. If this is a full speed turn, you don't need to release or to drift. And then the ending, you gotta be careful with your steering. So steer right, left, right, and then finish up and avoid hitting anything. Favorite track from this campaign, from the full 2020 campaign? That's a really good question, because I can't remember most of the maps, so I really can't tell, man. For the most recent campaign, maybe I could tell you, but for this one, I have absolutely no idea. Maybe we will reach one track and I will be like, oh, I really love this track, but I really have no idea, man. Another tech map with some bumper blocks. Want to go on the inside, then stay on the center line. Same here, you stay. Oh, there you go. This is why you want to stay on the center line, and this is why these blocks can be very tricky, especially with a reactor block. So this could be like a TrackMania Grand League identity. So what is TrackMania Grand League? It's the biggest esport competition in TrackMania. Okay, so I didn't have enough speed. Maybe I can try to go for it a second try. I don't think it's gonna be enough, so I'm gonna take the safe way. So TrackMania Grand League is the main esport competition, and on each map they have a weird section that they call an identity, where you have some weird combination of blocks, like what we saw on this map with the tilted sausage blocks and the reactor booster. And these identities are usually very hard, and they're usually super easy to lose time. So we won't be playing the TrackMania Grand League map, but this Sunday there's going to be the last step, or maybe the two last steps, if I remember correctly, of TrackMania Grand League, because the step from last week was delayed because of some server issues. So it's gonna start around 6 PM European time, and so that's about 4 PM UTC for all the other people from anywhere else in the world, if you want to know what it is. And it's gonna be the top 16 player in this game, and they're gonna be insanely well, even better than me for sure. Of course, I am definitely not a pro player in TrackMania. I consider myself to be like a casual plus player. Like, I'm decent at this game. If I want to enter map, I can do some very good time, but I'm a very bad fast learner, so I do not consider myself to be a pro player at all. I'm mostly playing for fun, you know. I've been playing TrackMania for about 6 or 7 years, and I haven't done a lot of competition, but I will be doing my first real LAN event. I already did one LAN event last month, but I will be doing Gamers Assembly this year on TrackMania Canyon, and I have barely started practicing the map because I had so much stuff to do the last 2 weeks. So I'm only gonna have 1 week to practice the map, so it's gonna be fun. It will be a huge LAN event with 4 different TrackMania competition in Poitiers, in the center of France. So will be really nice. Some people will come straight from the United States for the Canyon tournament. Some people will come from Scandinavia, so it's definitely going to be very, very interesting. And I mean, it's basically going to be a meetup of the top TrackMania 2 Canyon players. I am like top 100, I would say, maybe top 50 on TrackMania Canyon, but these guys, they're like the top of the top, so they're definitely faster than me, so I'll try my best at not finishing last. But I will go there mostly for the experience, of course. I will practice, of course, because I don't want to disappoint anyone with my performance, but I'm not expecting to finish first. This is what I mean. Alright, another full speed map with a very similar start to the full speed map that we saw before. Slow-mo block, you can go, you have 2 different ways, either left or right, and then you have some boosters. Okay, completely forgot what to do right there, but we're good. I'm gonna switch my camera because this was not the correct camera. Okay, steer right. I'm gonna put my ghost. Okay, amazing. Very, very pog. Okay, you need to steer very early. There you go, nice. Then do this part of the map and finish. So you have 2 different finishes, if I remember. Oh no, you want. Oh yes, you do have 2 finishes. So on some competitive maps, you can have an easy and risky finish. So risky finish, you won't get it every try. If you don't have enough speed, you won't get it. An easy finish, you can easily reach that finish, but it's always slower, of course. And it's well used in some TrackMania competitive map, or even in a Track of the Day. So, oh, on this map, if I remember, there was a reroute, but I don't know what was the reroute. I think you had to go backwards at the start, if I remember. So still a campaign with a lot of cuts. Basically, the first 3 or 4 seasonal campaign made by Nadio, people found a lot of cuts, but for the later campaign, not that many cuts were found. But I guess you have to drive here. Yep. And then you have the end of the map. I'm gonna drink a little bit because I've been talking for about an hour. You instantly go back here. Oh, and also, I have a challenge for you guys. For every 10 euros donated to the Open Medicine Foundation, or $10, I think it's in dollars, I will be driving the next map on keyboard. And for every 25 euros donated, I will be driving a map with my controller being upside down. So if you want to spice up this speedrun, you know what to do. Let's smash their donation counter, you know. I believe in the TrackMania community. So the Open Medicine Foundation, they are working on curing the chronic fatigue syndrome, long COVID, which is a big stuff right now, and also Lyme disease and fibromyalgia. So it's a nice organization, of course. Alright, next map. And we will soon be done. On this map, there's also a huge cut using this reactor boost down. So basically, if your car is upside down with this kind of reactor boost, you can just fly in the air. So this is what is used for the world record. So world record is directly flying from the reactor boost block to this block right there. They're directly flying to here. Then they cut to here, if I remember correctly. Nice landing, amazing. We'll have a total landing, and then of course they lose a lot of speed, but it cuts a huge section of the map. Then you arrive right there, and you have another trick, which is not really a cut, which is to go on the outside. Will I be able to do it? No, of course not. So I'm just gonna go for a normal way. So you can go on the outside, get the reactor booster, and finish directly into the finish. But when you haven't practiced the map in a long time, it's not doable, of course. Unless you're God or Carl Jr. So Carl Jr. is the best, is considered to be the best TrackMania player in history. He won like 3 or 4 World Championship, maybe 4. He won 3 consecutive ones for Electronic World Cup. And I think he won the latest World Cup, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Some people could correct me in chat, and he won TrackMania Grounding several times, maybe 3 or 4 times, and the Rater Cup like 4 or 5 times. So the Rater Cup is also a huge competition on TrackMania. It's organized by the Rater, a very popular French streamer, and is basically the guy that re-gave birth to TrackMania in my opinion, because back in 2013 there were not that many players on TrackMania. Nations Forever had already been out for 5 years. There was a new game with TrackMania 2 Stadium, but the Rater was really helpful in getting more people to play TrackMania by organizing some events. So first he organized these events online, and then he did them offline. At first he booked a cinema in Paris, which is called the Grand Rex. So it's a spectacle, not only cinema, but it can be a spectacle room. And he booked the smallest room with like 500 seats, and in only 5 minutes, all the seats were bought by some of these viewers and some of the community members. And so they increased it to 2,000 seats in the big room. So I was there for the first edition, and that was such a nice experience. And then ever since, until 2019, he did the same thing in Lyon, which is in the east of France, then in Toulouse, southwest of France, and in Strasbourg, also the east of France, close to the German border. And he was supposed to do it in Paris a second time in Bercy, which is probably the largest room for concerts in France, with like 15,000 feet. One of the largest, except stadiums, of course. And sadly, because of COVID, it has been postponed to 2021 and then to 2022. So it should happen at the start of June, but it will, of course, depend on the COVID situation. Right, another map with a wall ride, which I will try to get first try, which will obviously not happen because it's a pretty huge jump, and I completely forgot how long the jump was. Maybe I should have a look at my ghost. Oh wait, you have to go straight. You have to go straight, this is the faster path. Oh, why do we see so many replays? I only enabled like 1 replay, and now we see like 5 or 6 replays. Okay, I'm trying to climb up. Very pog. Where do we need to go right there? I completely forgot where to go on this map. And it's a very, very dark map. At one point I will close the blinds behind me because I won't be able to see a lot of stuff on some maps. And just to enable the true gamer mode, you know, you just close the windows and you drive like a crazy man. You start driving with the most wicked flips and all that stuff. Alright, next map. Let's see. Oh, this was a full speed map. I hated this map so much. So basically, every time a new campaign is released, people try to get all the alpha medal as fast as possible. And most of the time, the first people finish in like 45 minutes. But this map, I think I spent about 20 minutes alone trying to get the alpha medal. That was such a nightmare because I'm definitely not a full speed player. And yeah, it's tricky when you don't really know full speed. Okay, where do I need to drive? Completely forgot what to do. Okay. Whoa. Completely forgot. Wait, what should I do? To drive this. I'm completely clueless, but we good. we made it. I'm gonna take the easy way right there. Yeah, that was super slow. Alright, let me adjust my overlay just so I can see the entire chat. There you go, just like so, perfect. Okay, next map with sausage blocks. There is also a cut on this one. That was found like in less than 12 hours. So you do these hairpin turns, and then you're gonna use the sausage blocks to fly super far into the map. So I will see what I can do. I don't think I'll be able to do it, of course. Was it this map? Or was it another one? Maybe it was another map. Maybe I'm mistaken with the map from the next campaign. I think yeah, I might be confused. I'm definitely confused. Okay, this is not the map that I was thinking of. It's gonna be a later map, probably in about half an hour we're gonna play. Ooh, okay, that's ice. Completely forgot to switch the camera on ice. Okay, so ice is only starting right, I completely forgot to. So do my slide. Then jump here. Yeah, that's way too dank. But wait until you see the maps made by the community. Some of them are even more way too dank, you know. Like some maps will be insanely crazy. But we will start driving the community maps in about 3 hours, I would say. Right, this map also an ice map where you want to avoid the pools. Okay, so shouldn't steer at the start, okay, Pepog. Okay, like this, then maybe the slide is not the most optimal. Oh, it is indeed the most optimal way to play the map. As you can see, my PB is not good. I basically only played the map to get the alpha medal, and then I just quit the map. As you can see, I'm like half a second ahead my PB. Yeah, I just played for alpha medal. My eye skill have improved ever since. I'm gonna remove the overlay because it's I can't stay really focused with the overlay. Okay, I'm still half a second ahead. Will I do a PB? Will this be my first PB during the run post-champ? Maybe. It could be a PB. It could be a PB on the map. If this is super slow. Okay, I'm the worst TrackMania player ever. Oh wait! It's PB! Let's go! We got our first PB on the map! Nice! Very poked. Yeah, as you can see, I didn't play this map a lot. I just got the alpha medal and then I just drove another map. First PB of a run. I hope we will get a couple PBs. I mean, I did hunt most of the track of the day, so it's gonna be hard to get a PB, but maybe... Oh, there you go. This is the map where you had a huge cut. So basically, you could drive from here to here. If you had enough speed, or maybe from here to here. Wait, it's more like here to here, but it's super difficult. This was a map that I was thinking of. You have a complete reroute of the map. Okay, so you need to... Oh no, you went from here to the checkpoint. Oh, I completely forgot. There was a first cut that was super difficult. So the first one that I showed you. But the other one was a reroute. I completely forgot. But yeah, I don't remember how to do it. I haven't even done it on my PB if I remember correctly. Or maybe I did. I'm like 40 seconds behind. Maybe I did the cut on my PB. Okay, I was looking at chat, I apologize. I didn't see that corner, I was not expecting to hit anything. Right, we will soon have done 10% of the speedrun. So on my splits on the top right of the corner, you can see the progression of the speedrun. When we will be done with this campaign, we will have done 9% in total. So it just goes to show how long the speedrun really is. There is no official category for this, of course. It's just a fun speedrun that I wanted to do once in my TrackMania career. Alright. Map number 22, yep. Number 22, very, very pog. Let's put the gears to try to remember which time to take. Might be easier to have a look at the gears. Okay, you have to do a very short turn right there. Okay, that was decent. I am 1 second behind PB, but I'm saving a bit of time, looks like it. Okay, you're here. No, I'm losing time, but we're good. We are still good. Yeah, using UPB to know where to go is super useful. I should have done that earlier, but I usually like when I don't have anything on my overlay so I can focus as much as I can. Okay, this was the worst line ever on right turn, so I think I'd better just go for a respawn, lose 5 seconds on a respawn, and then get a ton of speed with this. That's definitely better. I could have added like a respawn counter, that would be funny, or just a boom counter, but it would be too hard to count, I guess. And then you have 2 different finishes, I mean 4 different ones, but you just go for the top one if you have enough speed. Right, oh yeah, this map I played quite a bit to get off a medal because it was not the easiest one. And I'm also okay using cameraman right there because it's easier to know where to go with camera number 1. Okay, I'm gonna use a pro player strat when you are behind, just so I can remember the line. Up, there you go. Now I get the line of my PB for the next checkpoint. Completely pro player strat, way too dang, because if I don't do that, I only see the line of my PB for 1 checkpoint. And if I respawn at every checkpoint, I will see the line of my PB for every single checkpoint. Which is much easier when you don't remember the map. Okay. Nice. Okay, you need to jump right here. And then the finish. Do this quarter pipe. For the later maps, I will know them better than these ones. These were the oldest maps, so this is why I don't know them that much. I haven't played it in a while, and I didn't really earn them. Basically, most of these maps, I played them for like 15 to 20 minutes, got off a medal, and let's just move on. Okay, 24 was also a tricky off a medal back then. Okay, drive like this, get enough speed to clear this. Ooh! Okay, we made it. Nice. When we need to go on this side apparently. Exactly. Okay, I was not enough on the right side. This should be good. Avoid the pool. Okay, we hit the pool, but thank God we didn't crash. Yep, pool of course. Oh, I just had an idea of an emote for TrackMania. I was like, how can this emote not exist already? Like, we love to say yep pool in TrackMania, but pool is also the name of the people who live in Poland. So we should just do a yep emote with like the Poland colors, you know? That could be a cool emote. What do you think about it? Just like a yep, but with the colors of Poland. Just to say yep pool, you know? And the name of the emote would be like yep pool, just pool. I don't know. Khaki map with land bounce incoming. So yeah, Khaki map, basically it's like super hard maps with some crazy tricks. We won't be driving Khaki map because they're like almost impossible to finish. Oh, this map I played it a lot. So this was a map that I hunted the most on the fall 2020 campaign. Maybe not my favorite one, but I definitely played it a lot. I could definitely PB now that I've gotten better at ice, but yeah. This might have been not my favorite map, but one of my favorite. Not an easy map for sure. So right there you go here. Very nice. So yeah, what do you think of my idea of a yep pool emote? We already have like the casual yep emote, then we have a ya emote for the German speaking people, we have a oui emote for the French speaking people, and then for when you hit a pool you would have a yep pool emote. That would be amazing. I'm not a graphic artist, I would not be able to do this kind of emote. I'm the worst graphic artist you have ever seen. You should just have a look at the images I made to promote this speedrun among the TrackMania community. It's probably the worst stuff you will have ever seen. Oh, you want me to get all of medal on this speedrun? Okay, so you want literally the speedrun to last for like 5 years? Maybe even more, because there are some maps where I will definitely not be able to get off a medal. I mean, we could have done like seasonal campaign off a medal speedrun, but it would have taken like probably the same time, like probably 18 hours I would say. Speedrun all the khaki maps, never. I would never do that, man. I would definitely never do. Wait, we already played that map? Oh yeah. Did I just replay this? Did I play map number 21 the second time? What happened? Did I play map 21 twice? I'm just gonna check. No, okay, we're good. It was just that my mouse was probably somewhere where it shouldn't have been. Okay, I think we drove all the maps. We finished full. Okay, we're good. We saved 1 more minute, so we are. Oh, come on. We are 4 minutes ahead of a schedule, I would say. Okay, now we're moving on to the winter campaign. Oh, wait, oh, it's the same start again. So yeah, just to show you, this is exactly the same start as the summer and the fall campaign. I completely forgot. So yeah, this is still the same start. I was like, man, I already drove this map. It's because it's almost the same start. But then I can assure you for the next campaign they'll try to be more original. But for our first 3 campaigns it was not that original on some tracks. The next campaigns are gonna be better, I promise. Really cool that you're doing this. 100% would have been easier to do in summer 2020 though. You mean 100% offer medals? I don't remember which campaign was the easiest for the offer medal. The one that took me the last time was the current campaign, where it took like 2 hours and 22 minutes to get all offer medals, which is not that good compared to the top players who finish it in like 50 minutes. But it was still my personal best. I'm not really good at learning maps. But yeah, welcome Reggie, nice to see some TrackMania developers in the chat. If you want to talk about the game, I am on a private Discord server, so if you just want to say some stuff about the game and how you develop the game or any other stuff, you are free to join. You can just tell me. But if you're busy, there's no problem, of course. Because I hope I will not be talking alone for like 18 hours straight, and some people will join me on vocal at some time. We'll see. I mean, at first I said that the run would start at 11 AM because it was scheduled at 11:30, but I was fine with starting the run early, so this is why we started around 9 AM. We would have already finished then. For all offer medals for summer, I'm not sure. For summer 2020, I don't know. Maybe because I improved my skill on this game, I would have already finished them, but I'm really not sure. Maybe there were some tricky ones. Oh, you're working? Okay, no problem, man. No problem. Maybe lurking a bit, yeah, no issue. Hope, yeah. I hope you are having fun trying to fix Cup of a Day. Yeah, because we had some server issues with Cup of a Day. And also, maybe you know about it, but there is one big issue. It's a soft lock issue with the game. You probably heard about it. When you remove the interface and you finish the map, if you open the menu, I'm going to show it to you. And I'm gonna have to restart the game, of course, after I do this manipulation. But I just want to show you the glitch if you haven't heard of it yet. It's been there since the start of the game. Maybe it's not possible to fix it, but it's very annoying. It has been annoying for me. I did mention the bug a while ago. You are aware of it? Okay. So if your colleagues are aware of it, then fine. But yeah, basically if you just remove interface and you finish a map, the menu won't pop off and your game will like be completely frozen. So because I drive most of my maps without the interface, control scroll lock Rasta guy. Restart the engine. Oh, if you do control scroll lock it works. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try later. I don't even know if I have a scroll lock button on my keyboard. I'm gonna check. We could try this. But thank you very much, Bire Guy. So Birdie is a very nice TrackMania streamer. You should definitely check his channel. He has a really nice streaming personality. You'll see. You'll understand what I mean. A really cool guy. From Turkey, and we don't have a lot of people playing TrackMania in Turkey. As I told you, most of the TrackMania pro players are from Western Europe, because at first this game was popular in France and Germany. But for the last 2 years, Virtual, a Norwegian streamer and YouTuber, did an insane job at promoting the game outside Western Europe. And so we see more and more people playing the game from the United States, from India, Australia, and other countries. So that's really cool to see. But yeah, TrackMania, it's not a major esport game right now. But I hope it will become in the future, because it has a lot of potential, like crazy potential to become a top esport game. Just have a look at the TrackMania Grand League on Wednesday and you will understand why this game has potential. Amazing. Nice. Okay, we love to see. So I'm total. Oh wait, the car is moving. Okay, let's wait. Let's sip a little bit. The car is moving. The car is moving. We're gonna be able to finish the map. Let's just have a sip, have a small break. I think we can finish. We should be able to finish in about a minute. We're just gonna wait, and if we don't finish, we just respawn. That's a speedrun strat, of course. Very nice. Come on. Just have to wait maybe until the front wheel crosses the finish line. Come on. Go faster. Very, very cool. Oh yeah, you had to release right there, or to have a better line for the ending. You're probably gonna take 1 minute. Cam 7 opportunity. Oh yeah, you're right. Look. Look, I will do this. Come on. Come on. Go faster. And you can see the GDQ spin emote, of course. This is a skin that was made for my Game Zone Quick Run. Oh no. Please. Please. Cross the line. Come on. Come on. Cross the line. Do this. We have to rage, guys. We have to rage. Come on. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Come on. It's been 1 minute. Please. Cross the line. Cross the freaking line. Okay. Maybe. 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 No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that I won't get it. It seems like I won't get it, man. Oh no, we might have to respawn. That's super sad. Oh, maybe. Okay. Did it hit? Okay, it hit the wall. Okay, we dead. We are dead. We are completely dead. Ah, we didn't make it. That's sad. So yeah, a better line would have been to do something like this. There you go. That's super sad. I thought we could have it. Oh man. we lost 2 minutes, but it was for fun. We had some fun, so we're good. Alright. Yeah, that's a really sad moment. Alright, so we have a grass map. So right there you want to stay on the road, try to avoid steering too much. Nice clip, very, very cool. So when your wheel is clipping the edge of a block, your car can just fly off, or you can just lose a ton of speed, which is what happened. Oh, we got lucky on this one. That could have been a huge clip. There you go, nice. So that's very unfortunate. Alright, this map, I've played these maps yesterday, but just once, to see how much time I would take to finish this campaign. So these are some of the only maps that I've played recently, but like I only played them once, so I don't remember the lines. It's as if I didn't play them, you know? I don't know if you will still be like 4 minutes ahead of schedule. We'll see. Because my schedule does not include the breaks. I mean, it kinda includes them implicitly, but we'll have to see. I should finish like the run between 17 hours and probably 19 hours. I hope to be underestimate. I mean, we started the run early, so I hope it's fine if I finish in 19 hours. As long as I finish the run, I will be happy. I don't want to stop the run like after 10 hours, you know. I hope to stay awake the entire run. So yeah, if you are working, even at the end of your shift, I will not be done with half of the map. It's not gonna be the longest run of this marathon. There was a run yesterday that was like 20 hours long, if I remember correctly. But I think it finished underestimate, so maybe it finished well underestimate, and my run will be the longest one. I can't tell. So when I saw that there were some missions open for this marathon, I was like, I really want to participate in this marathon because it's a meme marathon and also a marathon with some cool, very long game. And I was like, I definitely need to play TrackMania at this marathon. Okay, I'm gonna try to gather some speed. And I was like, okay, which crazy category can I do that would last for like a ton of time? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. Because before that I had already done a speedrun of all the track of the day from 2021, which took me 8 hours. But we're gonna be faster than that, because if we take 8 hours to only do like the track of the days of 2021, might finish the run in more than 18, or maybe not. We need to check. Okay, map 11 next. Another full spin map, also with a booster at the start, also with slow-mo. You see, very similar maps. Oh, I barely got the booster, didn't get the boost, I went for the safe way. So full speed, not my favorite mapping style. And you don't even have the camera free, so the internal camera on this wall ride. Maybe it's for the better. Oh, wait. Oh, wicked. Very wicked. Okay, we good. I completely forgot the map. That's what's funny, you know? Trying to rediscover all these maps. I don't think I will have enough speed for the finish, so I'm gonna go right there. Maybe I won't even have speed for this. Okay, we're good. So the hardest finish is the top finish, of course. It's the one you go for if you want to get world record. Okay, next map you can also either go left or right. We've reacted Busan, so you stay attached to the block. Oh wait, completely forgot what to do right there. Right, oh, I remember this jump. I need to get a ton of speed, so I'm gonna try to line up decently. Okay, this was not the best speed. It's still gonna be decent. Yeah, that's decent. Could be, of course, much better. Same for here. But I won't complain. I did worse yesterday when I played this map. And then you have to be careful. You have to go back. Oh, wait. Completely forgot that the checkpoint was this close. And I'm definitely not gonna have enough speed for this. I'm gonna drive like this. Try to gather some speed right there, and maybe this will be enough to get the finish. Let's see. Yep, okay, amazing. We're done with half of this campaign. And we have barely done like 10% of the speedrun. We're only getting started, guys. Okay, ice map. I definitely need to have a look at my ghost. I remember the mistake that I did yesterday. So basically, you first want to go on the outside right there, then go for the inside, like so. There you go. So your car does not turtle. Then you try to stay between the two red lines. So this is one of the most optimal lines on bobsleigh. When you do a slide, as I said, you start steering in the direction of the turn, and then you steer opposite the direction of the turn to initiate the slide, just like so. There you go. And sometimes you can slide out if your angle is too wide, or if you just shift the gears. So this is exactly what happened right there. Is this map number 14? Yeah, so this is also a map that is very similar to the map number 14 that we saw before on the previous campaign. So it starts with a huge wall ride. And then we're just gonna follow our ghost. So rather you have a strat, if I remember correctly, you just release a little bit just so you can stay closer to the ground right there and start accelerating faster, which didn't work, sadly. So I'm gonna get a weird bounce right there, still fully to the right. And then go down and avoid hitting the finish. There you go. Hitting the side of the finish, I mean. Alright, okay, I'm gonna try to do the cut. That was not the most optimal cut. I mean, you can't really call this a cut, you know, it's not a complete reroute, but it's a trick. Let's call this a trick. Because this is kind of obvious that you need to do that. Okay, you can skip this free wheel. Okay, I got it. So now I have free wheel for only 1 second, so that's decent. Then you just avoid the pulls, try to gather as much speed as possible, try to avoid hitting anything right there. Maybe I should take a more inside line. There you go. There you land about here. Do this wall ride. Do a drift. Okay, and this is the tricky section with the sausage box. Oh, that's decent. Oh, and then I had to release a lot because else, with too much speed, your car can just fly off, you know. Okay. Yeah, I know that it was a choice at first. You can be glad that changed. I'm also glad people liked it, but also some other people disliked it. But that was cool to see at first, but now it's really cool to see some completely different maps. But I wish that for one campaign in the future, you will redo a LOL map on map number 8. I really wish you will do that. That would be really fun. Because I show you the map number 8 on the first campaign, which was a staircase map. And there is a competition in TrackMania 2020 called AO8 Forever. So all the people who love this kind of map, they organize a monthly competition with this kind of map. So you have a new map that is revealed. You have like 25 minutes to play it and to set the fastest time. And then the top 64, they go on the server and they fight until one player remains. I mean, it's more of a cup mode rather than a cup of a day mode. So there are different competition modes in TrackMania. So the cup of a day mode that is used for the daily competition, every round the last players get eliminated. So first the last 4 players get eliminated until you have less than 16 players. Then the last 2 players until you reach 8 players. And once you reach 8 players, the last player gets eliminated every round. So this is the cup of a day format. Then the most known format for competition is the cup mode. So basically you drive in rounds on a map with 4 people. First one gets 10 points, second 6 points, then 4 points and 3 points. Your goal is to reach a certain number of points. Most of the time it's 120 points, so it could be 100 points. Once you reach that number of points, you reach what we call a finalist status, and then to win the match you need to finish first at least once. So it's not enough to like finish second every time and get a lot of points. You need at some point to finish first in order to be declared the winner. So this is the cup mode. And then you have also, of course, the time attack mode when you are trying to set the fastest time on the map. I've played the AO8 Cup a few times, but I believe it lost some interest. They struggle a bit. Yeah, maybe. But I think it would still be like cool to do a one-off thing, you know, for the 2 years of the game. For the summer campaign, just for the 2 years, you just do a one-off thing. And I'm not asking to get an AO8 map at every campaign because people would start to complain. But just to bring back some good memories, you know. It's been 2 years since the last one. I don't know how other people would feel about it. Maybe you would need to ask other people. But I would gladly appreciate that, of course. Up, okay, completely forgot the line on here. Oh, yeah. That is very tricky. I forgot how tricky this part of... What's happening? Okay. Okay, wicked. Wicked. Nice, turn around. And, yep, we failed. Amazing. Oh, it's because I have a super weird line, so I need to go more on this side, like this. Yeah, this works much better. Nope. I'm gonna lose so much time on that wall ride. Oh yeah, my initial line was so bad that I'm not even able to make it anymore. Okay, maybe this is it. Yep, there you go. Whew. We lost almost a minute. Yes, see you, Reggie. Some multi-lap, it's also a choice by the developers. Before there were multi-laps, but many people did not like them. One multi-lap would be cool, but like a multi-lap every 5 maps like they did before, I think people would become frustrated. But it's a choice from the developers to not get multi-laps. Also, Track of the Day, you don't see a lot of multi-laps except for the NASCAR maps and some other maps. So it is indeed a choice of the developers. Oh, completely forgot the line. Okay, do a slide. There you go. It's on the 8th. Yeah, it's gonna be in 2 days. So in 2 days at 8 PM European time, Central European time, you can just log on to Twitch, have a look at some of the top streamers who will be playing this competition, and just grab some popcorn and enjoy. It's a cool competition. Okay, so right there I think that was a strat by just hitting the wall or stuff like that, but I don't really remember what you had to do. Alright, this one, do I remember what to do? No idea, I have absolutely no clue. Okay, this is not ice. There is one part of the map where you have ice. Oh, there you go. This is the icy part. So on the icy part, you want to steer like this. Then you have another icy part somewhere, I don't know where. So I have slow-mo block, so worst line ever, of course, to take that slow-mo block. I'm super slow. There you go. This is the other icy section. Just take it very slowly, very safe. And then finish the map with, oh, I had to drift to the right. I wanted to start what we call an auto drift, so you have different ways of starting a drift in TrackMania. So the most basic way is just to go fast enough and then press the brake button and turn at the same time. But you can also like land sideways on the map, and then you will start a drift automatically. Or just when you are moving from one surface to another, you can also start an auto drift. And there might be some other ways to start drift, but I don't remember them. But the most basic one is just to press the brake button, of course. I'm gonna take it very slowly because these maps are very hard. When you don't remember the lines of these maps, it's usually very, very hard. So there you go, I'm using the brake button. You can see my skid marks on the back of the car. Okay, completely messed up that jump, didn't have enough speed. And yeah, I think we're gonna take our first break once we finish all the seasonal campaign. Probably gonna be around midday, so I will get something to eat. You will be able to get something to eat too, and then we're gonna start the track of the day. The 645 track of the day. So far there's only 644, but the next one will be revealed this evening at 7 PM. We won't play it live, we'll play it at the very end of the speedrun. Maybe try to get gold medal on it, so I can stay with all gold medal. But you have a leaderboard for how many offer medal everyone has, and soon you might have a leaderboard for how many gold medal on track of the day everyone has. And I've been mostly hunting with gold medal because they are much easier, but some of them are pretty tricky to be honest. Like even for some casual plus player, you know. And so getting all gold medal is not an easy task. Like if you are a casual player, you could probably get like 90% of them, or maybe even 95% of them, and then the rest would be very tricky. And so far 5 people have them all. There's like 6 or 7 people who are missing only 1 medal, so probably players who have not played the track from today. And in total probably like 20 something player who have like who are missing less than 5 gold medal. And concerning all the offer medal, only one has all of them, it's KB. And then the next one is missing probably 15 to 20 offer medals. some of the most difficult ones, of course. There are some off medals where only 6 people have it, like a board pass spin, which we're gonna play at the end of the speedrun. And which was the last gold medal that I got. Fun fact about this map is that the world record was driven by Gwen, if it was not improved ever since. So Gwen is a very talented French player, and he started playing TrackMania when he was 4 years old with his father, so this is why he's so good. Just kidding, he's just very talented. Even if he started playing TrackMania later, he would have still been really, really good. And basically on this map, he decided to go for the world record by using a mouse, and he was able to get the world record with a mouse. So you have different input methods in TrackMania. So you have a controller, which is what I'm using. Also keyboard, which is the most basic input controller you can use. Then you can play on a steering wheel, but super hard because you have to steer a lot on TrackMania. So it's not really made for steering wheel, but there is one pro player called Granadi who's insanely good at playing with a steering wheel. He's one of the TrackMania Grand League player. He's not using his steering wheel for everything, because sometimes on ice or some other surfaces you want to use keyboard or a controller, but he is still insanely good. And then you can also decide to play on mouse. And you can decide to play on mouse with buttons or just by moving your mouse to steer. And so there is one British player called Boss Bez, and he's one of the top players. He regularly gets into the first division of Cup of the Day, so into the top 64 players on the map, and is super strong. So basically he's using left click to accelerate, right click to brake, and then just moving the mouse to steer, and he's able to get like crazy fast with that. You could even play with a dance pad. Like Carl Jr., one of the top TrackMania players, for a competition he decided to play with a dance pad, and he was beating casual players, and that was really fun. You can play with a Guitar Hero controller, all the stuff you want, with some bongos, everything. But of course most of the people play with keyboard or controller. There's not a huge difference between keyboard and controller. You can get crazy good with keyboard. Of course the main issue on keyboard is a smooth steering on some maps where you need to smooth steer, but for I think the last 6 months we've had action keys, and basically it allows you to steer at like 80% of intensity, 10% of intensity, and it's quite overpowered for some people. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the jump instead if I can't make it. Come on. Oh, maybe I just go super safe, slow down. There you go. The action keys are considered to be like macro keys by some people. Not really macro keys, but a bit unfair. And even some controller players started using them, because of course it can be very useful to steer only 30% exactly on a turn, you know. Alright, last map of this winter 2020 campaign. We will be done with the third seasonal campaign, and we have 5 campaigns remaining before we move on to the track of the day. We have an IC section right there. Gonna initiate the slide, not the best one, we're good, still decent. Okay, gonna try to slow down a bit. I think we will have lost a bit of time on schedule, on the time that you see on the top right corner of your screen. So basically I've planned to spend 27 minutes and a half on all campaigns and 40 minutes on every month of track of the day. It should be doable, clearly, but if I take breaks and I do huge mistakes and stuff, it could become hard. Okay, on this you can do a slide. I'm gonna try to do it. Very good. This was a slide, but not the best one, of course. Still right. Okay, I completely forgot. That was the sign, but I just didn't read the sign until the very last second. Very stupid move. Okay, so right there you want to steer to the left. You want to go in between these 2 trees. There you go. Nice. Thank God I played this map once yesterday, but for all the other maps I haven't played them in a very long time. Like, it's completely impossible to practice for such a long speedrun, and there is no point in trying to to run insanely well on all these maps, because this is not an official category for speedruns in TrackMania. And it includes all the track of the day that have been released until now, but oh wait, we've already done all of them. Okay, cool. F9. Yeah, so we lost 1 minute. We're still 3 minutes ahead of what I planned. Yeah, next campaign. I'm still having trouble to click on this. Okay, Spring 2021. Let's start. So we are 11% of the way done. And now, first campaign map where we see different lines. So this is similar to the AO1 map, which you might know from TrackMania Nations Forever. So first you have a drop down right there where you want to release. A right turn instead of a left turn in AO1. Same here, right turn and then uphill, and you try to land into the finish. So very, very similar to AO1, which is the most popular TrackMania map of all time. It was the first map of the official campaign from TrackMania Nations Forever. And if you've already played TrackMania in the past, you surely know the map. I will not show it, but you just saw how it looked, you know. Just imagine a symmetrical version of what we just drove, and this is basically AO1. Maybe at the end of the speedrun, if we have some time, I could show you the AO1 but done quick map, which was a cool map that was made for Games Done Quick, for my run at Games Done Quick, and that uses the original path from AO1. But first I will need to finish the run, and we're not done yet. We still have a long way to go. Oh, this map was that short? I thought it was much longer. That's a pretty short map. I'm doing well. I could be doing better, you know? My fast learning skills are not as good as the other players. And talking about fast learning, there's also a popular challenge in the TrackMania community. It's called the Random Map Challenge. So basically you upload, when you are a map maker, so a mapper, you upload all your maps to TrackMania Exchange, which is a website where you can share maps, and then people can give comments, award them, and stuff. You can download the maps, so that's really cool. There's a cut on this one, so you can skip this entire section and drive directly into the finish with a wicked jump, but it's not doable in a speedrun. And so yeah, Random Map Challenge. You have 1 hour to get offer medal on as many tracks as possible, and the tracks are picked randomly by an algorithm, by a plugin. And it's a fun challenge. Sometimes you fall on some super hard maps, super easy maps, super weird maps, and it has drawn a lot of people to on Twitch. A lot of people are watching that. And you also have a Random Map Survival Challenge, which is a bit different. So you start with a timer of 15 minutes, and then for every offer medal you get, your timer increases by about 3 minutes. And if you want to skip a map, then your maximum time decreases by 1 minute. So you have like 15 minutes maximum at the start. If you skip a map, you have 14 minutes maximum, and at the end, when you will have skipped 15 maps, the run is basically over. And the goal is to survive as long as possible. And the world record is like 4 or 5 hours long with 100 maps. And that's also a cool challenge, you know. And thank you, Svedberg, for the good like. I'm definitely gonna need this. Okay, I completely forgot the line. I don't know why. So right there, I had a no drift. So basically, I pressed the brake button, but I was not able to start a drift. It can happen sometimes. Really frustrating, of course. I think you can skip this free wheel. I don't know if it is efficient or not. I can't remember. I think it is, because this is a super long free wheel. Yeah, it's definitely efficient to skip it. So you would go on the right side and just skip it. So I'm gonna try to take it slow, just so I can make it to the end. There you go. It's a super long free wheel. You can indeed skip it, yeah, for sure. And I think it is faster indeed. You can get the jump and then just skip it. And welcome Cartis also. Welcome. Hope you're all doing fine. Okay, so there is a way also to skip this block, if I remember correctly, which saves probably a second or two. Not maybe 2 seconds, but probably a second. This one you can't skip it. And then finish this map. Yeah, it's pretty hard. It is hard indeed, but the top players were able to do it quite consistently when they were hunting the map. This map we're gonna do some wiggle at the start, so this is faster to just wiggle your car on ice like this. It's surprisingly faster than just going straight, but it's super hard to get perfectly. So right there, I got an auto drift that I didn't want and I lost a ton of speed as you saw. So we have some weird physics in TrackMania, and if you want to see all the weird physics that TrackMania has to offer, you definitely want to watch the Khaki competition. As I said, it's a 1 month long competition with some almost impossible maps, and the goal is to finish as many maps as possible in 1 month. And I think this summer on TrackMania 2020 it will be the 3rd edition of Khaki Reloaded with some insane maps, and you can just type Khaki, so K-A-C-K-Y on YouTube to find some clips, and you will see the crazy bugs that you can have in TrackMania. And it's a really funny competition to watch. Some people are insanely good at this. It requires a ton of luck, but also a ton of skill. Some maps only require luck, but most of them do require skill plus luck. Luck is always a huge factor in Khaki. You would never be able to finish a Khaki map consistently. Else it wouldn't be a Khaki map, you know. Up, there you go. I'm definitely gonna have to drink a lot if I start talking for 18 hours straight. I'm just avoiding the pause. Any United enjoyers? There might be some people in the chat. I was not a huge fan of TrackMania United. I didn't play TrackMania back in the days in like 2008 with TrackMania United. So TrackMania United Forever, basically, it was developed in 2008, and it's a TrackMania game with 7 different cars, so a lot of different driving style, including this driving style, which is the Stadium car, a Formula 1 racing car, but with all the other TrackMania games, you have a different racing style. You have Canyon, with a NASCAR-like car, you have a Lagoon, you have Valley with a buggy car, and by buggy I mean B-U-G-G-Y, of course, not a car with a lot of bugs. Oh, there's also Khaki United too. Oh, nice. So you have Khaki events on Canyon, on TrackMania Nations Forever. It first started on Nations Forever because TrackMania Nations Forever is like insanely buggy. And most of these bugs I won't be able to show them on the speedrun because it's not usable on any other maps, or it's just very hard to pull off. There's one bug called the grass tide that I will be able to show at some point, but then the other bugs I don't know if I could, like the Uber bug, it's so hard to pull off. It's probably used on some of the maps to get world record, but like not possible to do in a speedrun. You have the Dragon Yeet, so if you watch a virtual recently, you would know what the Dragon Yeet is. Basically, it's a bug where you go outside the stadium. So the maps are built inside a huge stadium. You can build your map outside the stadium, but it's not possible by default. And so the Dragon Yeet, you go outside the stadium, you get the maximum speed, like 999 speed, and maybe a little bit less than that. On this map there's also a huge cut, and then you do what we call a weird grass slide, and you can just fly into the stadium with a ton of speed and reach almost any point on the map. So sometimes people decide to modify some of the maps, like remove all the checkpoints, and your goal is to get from start to finish without the checkpoint blocks. So sometimes you are completely stuck because the entire checkpoint block is missing. And to finish this kind of map, sometimes you need to pull off these weird bugs. Nations car is, I mean, I'm not a fan of Nations at all because of how buggy the car is. I tried to do some speedruns on TrackMania Nations Forever, but I quickly quit because it's so buggy, like insanely buggy. like so many landing bugs. Like you are landing on a map and then you just lose all your speed. There's one map on TrackMania Nations server that is very famous for its bugs. I think it's called EO3. It's a multi-lap map, so it's basically like 6 minutes long. And nobody has ever managed to do it without a single bug. Like absolutely nobody. Okay, I'm gonna release. Get as much speed as I can. Wait, how can I finish it if I don't have enough speed? Okay, maybe I need to double this one. I have no idea how to finish it. Because you have a free wheel. Oh, I see. Double respawn does work. Double respawn does work, and now we should have enough speed. Okay, good. We were talking about how buggy Nation forever is. So there's one map where nobody has managed to do it without a single bug. Like even world record, you have like 2 or 3 bugs. Because the map is so buggy. Especially landing bugs. This map, if I remember, there's a cut at the end where you do a wicked flip. Not doable in the speedrun, of course. Most of the cuts are not doable in the speedrun. Completely forgot the line. Very poor. So, what is the cut? If I remember correctly, you go here, get some speed, and then basically you would hit something from here. You would jump from here to here, bounce on a tree, and then climb up. So this is the cut, because you don't have any checkpoint, but it's very difficult to pull off. And then just finish the map. And there you go, nice. And we have not even done 2 hours into the speedrun. And the speedrun is almost going to be like 10 times... Oh wait, my camera is stuck now. I thought my camera was stuck, my bad. Because sometimes I have some webcam issue. Okay, this map was hard. I was looking at my overswing instead of driving. As in real life, never look away when you're driving, else you will bonk and you will cause a massive accident, of course. So, this map... oh yeah, I remember this map. Oh, this map, it has one of the worst blocks ever. It's this one. It's a looping with the bumper block. There you go. It's super hard to drive. Like super hard. I don't know if anyone has found a consistent way to drive on this. It's called the sausage loop, and it's probably one of the hardest blocks to drive on in the campaign. In the entire editor. In the entire game, I mean. Also, if you like watching khaki maps and you want to try some maybe easier maps, we have what we call trial maps in TrackMania, or RPG maps. It's maps where you need to find your way around, and sometimes you can use some nice tricks to get some checkpoints. And these tricks are usually way more consistent than the tricks used in khaki maps. And there is one map that was made recently by a streamer called Wampus 3. It's a map with 100 checkpoints, and there are some really nice IDs with the checkpoint. Might not be doable if you're just starting TrackMania, but you might be able to find some easier RPG and trial maps. It's a nice theme. I don't think... we might see some mini RPG map in this speedrun, I don't remember. But because the maps are not that easy for beginners, it doesn't often become track of the day. So we'll see. I mean, maybe at the very end of the speedrun, if I'm allowed to, I will spend like 10 minutes showing you some other interesting map that we haven't seen in the speedrun. Some other interesting mapping styles. Because we won't see everything. We'll be playing 870 map, but we won't see everything. Because not all maps are accepted as a track of the day. You have like press forward maps, so these are really wicked maps where you don't do anything, you just press forward, or sometimes you don't even press any single button, and you're able to do a ton of flips and finish the map. So these are really cool, but they will never become track of the day, of course. Then you have an RPG map, trial maps, and you have some other maps that are not showcased in track of the day. I mean, you could also watch, if you want to see some really cool TrackMania maps, I did some speedruns at Game Zone Quick and ESA Winter. So you will find the videos on my YouTube channel or on the Game Zone Quick and ESA channel. So on RaStats on YouTube, you will find some of my latest videos. And I was doing some community map showcase with some of the best maps of the community and some very diverse maps. I tried to showcase as many mapping styles as possible. So it could be an interesting thing to see with maps that are much more beautiful than these ones. Okay, fragile block, you need to be very careful, especially on the landing. When you get free wheel. So this is almost a full speed map, might be entirely full speed. And ice, oh, I went so high on this. I had the ice wall ride and then the bobstake part where you want to stay between the two red lines if possible. Ice sausage loop is clearly better than normal sausage loop, yeah, for sure. Well, like 100%. All cuts are doable in speedrun. No. Not all cuts on these maps are doable in the speedrun. Clearly not. Clearly not, man. Some of them are. If you get consistent enough, you could get them every time, but no. Most of the cuts are maybe I can't give you a percentage, but most of them are not doable in speedrun. Even like the best player who would be hunting the map for ages, they wouldn't get the cut. But some of them are indeed. There are some cuts that I will not be able to do that are consistent if you practice them, but most of them are not. And yes, excuse me for that attitude, but just trying to say my truth, which might not be the universal truth about cuts. Maybe all the cuts you think are doable, but not in a fast way. You know, some cuts are like insanely hard to do quickly, and sometimes, most of the time, they're not faster than the normal way. I'm gonna drive on the left right there, bounce on this. There you go, nice. Right, which map is this? Map number 20. So, oh, completely forgot that you had to release right there. Not the best starter map. Okay, I'm starting to not see a lot of stuff because there's a huge offer, a lot of natural light. So I might close my my stores at some point, just so I can get maximal gaming experience, of course. Oh yeah. Okay, I understand your point of view. Then yeah, I understand. That was a misunderstanding. Yeah, you can try a cut, but it doesn't mean that you will be able to get a successful one, of course. Of course. Okay, completely. I've lost all my speed on this, but I'm not gonna respawn. I'm just gonna finish. 21. So we will have done all of this in like 2 hours. Probably probably gonna take another 2 hours to finish the seasonal campaign, maybe a bit less than that. And then we're gonna have a break to get something to eat. And we're gonna start the Track of the Days. And Track of the Days, we're gonna start with some community maps. The community map from July and August, some of them were, I mean, it was the start of the game, so there were not a lot of custom blocks, so it's gonna be some maps that are similar to this, but the further we will go in the Track of the Days, you will see more and more custom blocks, and the maps will be more and more visually pleasing. Not that these maps are not visually pleasing, but you will be able to see the insane stuff done by the community. And we will already have some really cool map in the July Track of the Day, so the first month of Track of the Day. That's gonna be some really cool maps. Oh, nice. Amazing. Completely forgot that you could just... Oh, wait. Okay, so there is a mechanic called the turtle in TrackMania, where you can just move your car like this, then you can unturtle and finish a map. So it's used in some khaki maps sometimes. I'm not a pro turtler, you know. it's not that easy to learn how to turtle. But once you learn how to do it, then you can do it pretty consistently. Not on all surfaces, you can't turtle on ice, for example. But on most of the surfaces you can turtle. But of course, when you are turtle, you need some initial motion to keep the motion going. If you don't have any motion, like if your car is standing still, being turtled upside down, you won't be able to start turtling. You need some initial motion. Okay, slow down a bit, try to get this well. There you go, nice. Up, okay. Booster with looping, not the best combination we've ever seen in TrackMania. I think the ending is ice, if I remember. Yeah, the ending was ice, so initiate. Oh, okay. I had the most perfect slide and I just completely failed it. Like you can continue the slide for much longer than that. Oh, and I hit on my PB. That's great to know. Yeah, so see you, Reggie. Maybe see you later on the speedrun, and good luck with the work on Media Tracker. I think this is map 21, if I remember correctly. So soon done with half of the single campaign maps. Okay, I was looking elsewhere, I was not looking at the game. Completely messed up that turn. There you go, you want to get all the speed right there for this full speed section. And then for the ending, you do drift here. I think you go on between the two poles. Get as much speed as possible, if I remember correctly. And between the two poles, do this, another full speed section with a wall ride, and then you will get the ending. So I will try to go for the risky finish. There you go, nice, we got the risky finish, amazing. Alright, so this map was broken by an update on the booster. So it's much slower, as you can see, compared to my PB. So now the alpha medal on this map is much harder because you're losing like almost 2 seconds at the start of the map. So if you're starting the game and you're playing one of the paid versions, so either the standard access or the club access, good luck on trying to get an alpha medal on this map because you're gonna lose a ton of time at the start. The booster were fixed, so some of the stuff were fixed with some physics. There are some maps, there's one track of the day map where the start is the worst press forward, but now of course you can't do it press forward because the physics have changed. So I hope we will be able to finish all the maps. Normally we should be able to finish all of them, but we never know, maybe there's one map that is now impossible. But from what I remember, no maps is possible. There's only maps that have become harder, and that's about it. Up, avoid the tree, yep, tree. I hit the tree on the side, so that's cool, we don't lose a lot of time. On Duck, you want to stay on the outside as much as possible in order to not steer too much, so I completely failed that. But this is what you want to do on these bankings. Okay, you would have wanted to get the second booster right there. I messed it up. Then you can drive on the left of the poles, but the gap is a bit tiny. It's doable, of course, it's clearly doable regularly. But I went for the safe way. I've already embarrassed myself enough with this first map, but I haven't played in ages. Oh, this map. This map, the alpha medal took me so long when the campaign was released. Okay, you need to jump less to the right. So the start, I think it's a remake of a map from TrackMania Nations Forever. Maybe someone could correct me, I don't really remember. From what I remember, they did some remakes of their older maps. You will see that with the Spring 2022 campaign, the latest one. There were like 2 tracks that were remade from Nations Forever. There's one track on the Summer 2021 campaign that was remade from TrackMania Turbo, which we will talk about, of course, when we will arrive on that track. Okay, I lost all my speed. Okay, Good that we can respawn, else it would have been a hell on earth. Just need to get all the speed, so I'm gonna go very high up and get all the speed, do the jump, there you go, perfect. So we're losing a ton of time, but yeah, I was expecting that. When you don't drive the map for a very long time, and when you're not a fast learner, like if you're someone like me, not a fast learner at all, you will lose a ton of time. Okay, so I should have gone for the booster right there because I didn't have a lot of speed. There you go, just like so, then do the drift. You can skip the booster if you have a lot of speed, because the booster will then not be that useful. Okay. Okay, fragile block, there you can see my car is wobbling a bit, but it got resetted. So this is a block that is not appreciated at all. I don't think we will see it anymore on any of the seasonal campaign map, because the players were really mad at this block. It's a very buggy and very frustrating block. And now we have a nice ending with some staircase, you know. Right. Next campaign with 5 minutes ahead now. So oh wait, it's the summer 2021 campaign. So this is the campaign that I hunted the most. So I should remember some of the maps pretty well. I hope to do fine. I haven't played them in like probably 6 months, but I should remember most of the maps. But I should do less mistake on this campaign than on all the other campaign. This is the campaign where I played the most matchmaking. So matchmaking is a game mode where you play... Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, there's a strat where you just land sideways and steer the opposite direction to save time on water. And so yeah, matchmaking, it's played on official maps. It's a team format. I like how from our color carded, yeah, because with the summer 2021 we had an update of the game which added moving blocks, which we will see in some track of the day map, for example, and we might see some of them in a campaign map, but I don't remember. And we also had plastic, we had water. We didn't have water until the first anniversary of the game. Very nice bang. Another hit. Okay, never mind, I'm gonna go for a safe finish. This season is harder than winter. You mean than winter 20... you mean the spring season is harder than winter. I haven't really hunted the map that much, so I could not really say. But now the tracks will be color coded. You see some palm trees. I don't know if the name is palm trees, but you understand the kind of trees that you see in tropical places. And there you go. You see some of the moving blocks right there. These are used for the RRLOL mode. So RRLOL mode, it's also a team game mode where you play on some obstacle maps, and your goal is to finish as many sections as possible on the obstacle maps before the other teams. It's a fun game mode. It's not my favorite one, but it's a fun one. And it uses the moving blocks a lot. So yeah, the summer 2021 update was a huge update for the game. Recently we've also had a huge update for the game with a brand new user interface. And I hope for summer 2022 we will get an even larger update. We don't know what could happen. Because every year Zerator is organizing a TrackMania competition, so he's a popular French streamer. And most of the time he's like talking to the developers, asking for some new blocks, you know. And for this season, because it's supposed to be held in Paris, in Bercy, in a huge arena, we might see a huge update for TrackMania. We'll see. I guess none of the developers will confirm this. This is probably top secret. I am not an alpha tester, so I don't know anything about it. So probably some people know something about the update, but of course there's a non-disclosure agreement. So we will just have to wait until June and July to see if we will have a huge summer update. Maybe it's gonna be a matchmaking update, because matchmaking was popular when it was introduced, but now it has become less and less popular because your ranking is resetted every month. So basically, if you are with a master rank above 3,000 trophies, all the trophies that you have above 3,000, everything is reset to 3,000. So if you are at like 4,500, you come back to 3,000, and it's every single month. So that's pretty annoying for most people. And people also want to do matchmaking on the community maps, because some community maps are also really good for matchmaking. So some people have developed a plugin called RaStats, where you can do matchmaking in a solo mode, so not in a team format with the community maps. So the usual format for matchmaking, it's 3 versus 3, and it's best of 9 rounds, so first to 5 points. If you finish first, you get 6 points for your team, second 5, then 4, 3, 2, and 1 point. And yeah, first one to 5 points wins the match. You have a MVP system where if you score the most points, you get a bonus in terms of points at the end of a match. But the problem is that sometimes you can be in a team with some people who don't know the maps, who are just simply not playing. Okay, there's gonna be a slide on this if I remember correctly. Okay, I completely forgot how to do it. Let me try to restart the map. I completely forgot the inputs. I think you don't need to brake. I think with ice and dirt you don't need to brake when you do the slide, if I remember. There you go. It's something like that, but yeah, that's not the best slide. But this is what you can do. You have different kinds of slide on dirt. And then you have the icy section. Yo Andres, what's up my man? How you doing? Nice to see you, it's been a long time. We're doing a super long speedrun on TrackMania for charity. So if you want to help out, you have all the donate link in the bio, or you have the donate command. Even €5 would be already a really nice effort. Or for $5, I think it's in dollars. And they're raising money for a foundation, the Open Medicine Foundation, which is working on curing some very important diseases, like long COVID, Lyme disease, fibromyalgia, or chronic fatigue syndrome. So if you want to help out, of course, and you can afford it, that would be really appreciated. So this is a remake of a track from TrackMania Nations Forever. It was changed just a little bit. I don't remember the name of the track from Nations Forever, so maybe some people know it in the chat and they can tell which track it is. I think it's something like BO7 or stuff like that. You can go in between the poles. Wait, what happened? I thought I was on a good path in between the poles. There you go. Then you want to release on button. Not too much, of course. And if you don't release enough, you will of course hit the wall. So I told you that I would not crash that much on this map, but it's because I only remember the difficult line. I don't remember what are the safe line. And I tried to go slow, but I should have gone full speed like so. There you go, and then finish the map. Nice. Track 11 next. And we got a donation from Rob for $5. Thank you very much for the donation. For every $10 donation, I will be driving a map on keyboard. I could do that for every $5 just to encourage you to donate, because I'm playing with controller. But yeah. I don't know, we'll see. It depends how many donations we'll get during the run, of course. But for now, let's say that for every $5 I will drive a map on keyboard, and every 25 I will put my controller upside down. Oh, we cannot load the map. Wait, no, it was not map 16. We were not at map 16. I don't remember which map we were playing. It's not this one. It's probably map 12 or something. Okay. We just played 11, I think it's map 12. If I remember correctly, it's map 12. Yeah, it's an icy map. We didn't play map 12. Map 12 was probably my worst map of this campaign. I really hated this map. I couldn't do the start well, as you can see, I already failed it. And yeah, icy bobsleigh, it's tricky to manage. And icy full speed with dirt, even worse for me. I'm very bad at managing my gears. I'm very bad at doing speed slide. I'm more of a full speed tech player and a tech player. So there you go. This entire section is full speed, and then you just want to speed drift. You try to get some speed. Don't go too high on this wall, but don't go too low neither. And then finish. There you go. Oh, we also had a donation for $20 by Anonymous for charity. Nice. Very nice. I hope these are the latest donation. I think it's alright. The webpage is working fine. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Really cool. Alright, sausage map. I remember barely the lines on this map. I barely remember them. Okay, I'm skipping the snowball block. Really cool. This is a map that I really liked. It was very hard to hunt, but I really liked it. Of course, you can get enough speed and clear that jump. I didn't make it because I lost quite a bit of speed. And then the ending of the map, which is normally done with a drift, but I just went slowly. Right, this one, grass map with a lot of gear management, so obviously not for me. This was probably one of my worst maps in matchmaking back then. So this is auto drift, there you go. I did press the brake button, but at first the drift was already initiated. Same here, look, there you go. I don't even have to press the brake button to do a drift. It's because we are switching from one surface to another, and I'm already steering the car. Then we get the bounce on water and we finish the map. Right, I think this is map... Is it 17 or 15? No, it's definitely not 17. We haven't played 16 yet. So it must be map 15. I'm gonna leave you a message just afterward. You need to focus on this because you want to avoid the pools, of course. This map, not an easy one. I'm gonna do a drift. Normally you just release, but I'm just taking it safe by drifting. There you go. Do this turn. Okay, decent. And then the ending also you want to release instead of drifting. Sometimes it's faster to just release, especially on the NASCAR map. We will see some NASCAR map in the speedrun. Not in the seasonal campaign map, but on the track of the day. Up, there you go. Is it cool that the timer stands still? Oh, then it's they probably need to fix it. I could add a timer to my overlay after we finish this, if in case the timer just doesn't work anymore. But yesterday they also had issues with the timer, so yeah, we are probably gonna have a timer. They're probably gonna update the overlay. Because we will take a break after we finish all this seasonal campaign in about an hour and 20 minutes, I would say. And at this point I will probably add a timer to my overlay so that we have 2 timers in case the timer just stops. So this was one of my favorite maps in the campaign. I was really good and really consistent on this one in matchmaking. I didn't drive some super fast time, but the times that I was driving were decent enough. I was getting MVP pretty often on this map when I was driving it in matchmaking. Alright, this map, huge cut, not super hard to get in a speedrun, even in a normal run, you usually don't get it. It's a difficult cut to explain. But I will try to explain it once we reach the section where there is the cut, just so you can understand what happens. I mean, there were different approaches for the cut. There was one that was even faster that was not made by anyone. So you arrive right there, you arrive here, then you arrive at this checkpoint, and now you don't have any other checkpoint and you want to go directly into the finish. So one trick would be to like go here and then go over the wall by just clipping on the edge, but very tricky to pull off, and there was even one overcut that was even faster. But also even harder to pull off. Okay, this wall ride was the worst one I've ever done. Okay, never mind. Let's keep it that way. So yeah, super hard cut. Only a couple of people got the first cut that I mentioned. And the other... Oh, wicked. And the other cut, some people tried it, but I don't think they got it. I don't remember someone getting the cut. Right, another sausage map now. Must be map... no, it's not map 21. I don't remember. 18 or 19. Oh, I was also not too bad on that map, but now I forgot most of the lines. This map I was very far behind world record, but like world record were driving insane lines. We have free wheel right there. You want to be on the outside, initiative drift, stay on the outside, on the inside, go on the outside, get the speed. Very technical map. Then drift here, jump, stay on the middle section, stay on the inside. Then you want to jump over this, but I couldn't get it. You want to skip the engine off block and then finish the map. That's an okay time. I haven't driven the map in like 6 months, so that's a decent time. Of course, not a time that would have been good in matchmaking back in the days. Right, next one. You want to stay... Oh! I forgot that you didn't have to go on the outside of the wall. But on this wall, you take the outside barrier to avoid steering too much and to keep all your speed because you are using free wheel. However, you want to jump here, couldn't make it because my line was not optimal, and to start steering way earlier. There you go, nice. Now you're gonna arrive here, do the drift, avoid landing in the grass, that's better of course. Gather as much speed as possible, try to skip the free wheel. I don't think I will have enough speed. Yeah, I barely skipped it. I was barely about to skip it. Turn around, then you have a water bounce, and then the ending, which is tricky because you have some ice, so I'm gonna take it slowly. I've never learned how to do this ending properly. It has always stood as a mystery to me. Right, ice map now. For all the icy lovers. Okay, let's try to do at least something decent. So ice maps are the maps where it's probably the most difficult to be consistent. I'm gonna get a huge jump right there. Okay, that's okay. I'm probably 2 seconds behind PD. I will soon be 2 seconds behind PD. Okay, take the inside right there, like so. And there you go. I got the slide out, as you could see. But then I could regain the slide. And then this section is also very hard. You want to land sideways. Drift like this. Avoid sliding out. And then last slide. I also slide out. It's not that easy, especially when you don't remember the map. And oh, we're just finishing barely over a minute. World record is probably 51 seconds if I remember correctly. And my PB might be 53. Right, tech map now. So this is the kind of map that I really like. But do I remember the map? I don't think so. So it's gonna be funny to see which time I can get on my first try in ages. Yeah, you can see I'm already 0.8 behind PB, that's normal. Because if you don't take the optimal line on every single turn, you can lose a ton of time. Okay, I got the clip, very nice. Yeah, I usually clip a lot on this map, very cool. I'm just trying to show you some nice driving line and just mess up over and over again. drift. Oh yeah, that was not the best line. Okay, there you go. This is much better. Get the speed, avoid hitting the wall. Nice. Barely saved it. Then drift here. Don't touch anything. Nice. Get the jump. Yeah, we're gonna lose like 17 seconds, maybe even more. It was just to show you some decent line, not the best ones, of course. And then finish. There you go. Nice. Yeah, this is a cool map. I really like your speed tech maps. It's hard to learn the correct line, but once you understand the line, it's really cool. Oh, this map you had a really nice cut. There was different cuts that were done in the looping section, and the world record is like 1 second faster than everybody else because his cut was like completely insane. So basically, you just cut a part of the looping that we will see soon. So you arrive here at a looping, not here, wait, it's later on the map, I completely forgot. There you go, this is the looping. So you arrive here and you have a pool, and then you have to do this entire looping that is super long, and basically you can skip this part and land directly here. It saves like probably 2 to 3 seconds, I would say, with the most optimal cut, and it's tricky. So basically you go on the side of one block, then you get yeeted into the CP. But this is the campaign that I hunted the most, so even the next campaign I'm not going to be driving as well as on this one. And I'm not driving that well on this one neither. I haven't driven the map in like 6 months, so forgotten most of them. Oh, the ice map. Another ice map. This was also a really troublesome map. Never understood how to do the start efficiently. Gears are very important right there. You want to get the 5th gear very early, which I will not, of course, because I'm bad at ice. There you go. I'm only getting the 5th gear right there, you know? And for world record, you need to get it like 4 or 5 seconds earlier. Okay, slide. Oh, that's super good slide. Amazing slide. At least I got an amazing slide. Very cool. I hope Birdie is proud of me if he's watching. Wicked, oh, he's even prouder of me now with this wicked 360. Very cool. So Birdie is a Turkish streamer, and he has been hunting this map a lot. He got world record at some point. Or he was top 3. I can't remember if he had world record or not. Up, there you go, next map. Map number 23, I also liked it. I was not that good on it, but it was a difficult map, so in matchmaking most people were not able to drive it well and consistently, so it was a map where I could get MVP. Okay, I'm gonna go for the safe line right there. So I am absolutely stupid and completely forgot how to do the line. I completely forgot, oh wait, same here, completely forgot I had to go straight. And it's indicated by the pools, but I'm just stupid, by the flags. Right there you go here. Oh, I'm losing all the speed, that's so bad. Okay, avoid the tree, climb up. Oh, that's so slow. But what can you expect from me if I'm bad at learning map and I haven't played them in ages? It's a deadly mix, you know. Nice tree, very cool. So this was not the usual line. I went for a safe line, but despite that I got a tree. Same here, went for a safe line. And then the ending, losing about 17 seconds, really cool. Boom! Right, map 25. So, 25, oh wait, you have to do this at the start, I forgot. Will I get enough speed? That's a good question. Yep, okay, we got enough speed, really cool. We are in free wheel, so we need to be careful, okay. We did get a wall hit, but at least we did it. Right there, you have to be also careful with that line. Okay, that was probably the worst line I've ever done on the checkpoint. I tried to go super safe by braking a lot, but yeah, that was not worth it. There you go, this is much better. It's not super good, but it's clearly better than what I was doing before. Okay, I'm gonna try to go for the cut right there if I can. Of course not. Yes, I'm gonna go for safe way, so you can skip the free wheel. It's safe about 0.5, but my lineup was like super bad. Even when I knew the map, I was not able to do the cut consistently, so I shouldn't have expected to be able to do the cut. Okay, I'm super slow right there, so I might go for super diagonal line. Nope, it's not enough. Maybe even more diagonal. Okay, I need to go safe. What is the safe way? Safe way is to go here. I've never driven the safe way on this map, but I need it this time. Oh, I'm losing so much time. I told you I would be good on these maps. On some of these. I didn't say all of them. And even on the maps where I was good, my times were just barely decent. And then we're gonna go for the ending. Oh wait, no, we still have another jump before the ending of the map. Oh, why did I go for this finish? I wanted to show you the risky finish. I mean, it's not really risky finish, just drive straight and go into the finish. Super easy finish. It's not even that risky. F9. Right, we're 7 minutes ahead now. Let's move on to the fall 2021 campaign, which I didn't play a lot, to be fair. So probably gonna crash a lot too. Will do my best. Oh, it's another one where you had some water tricks at the start. So you will see my PB going on the side, which saves some time. There you go, you see my PB being faster in the end. And you also have some water trick where you go just wiggle your car right there, which is faster than normal way. And then jump from here to here and just bounce on water and finish. There you go. Map number 2 is probably one of the shortest seasonal campaign map. Very simple. Just drive to the right, go left. Okay, I hope do not hit. There you go. And then you have one simple turn and it's finished. But the issue is releasing enough to on that turn to get the most perfect line, because if you go too fast, you can easily hit the wall. And I remove the ghost on this one just to focus. There you go, nice. You can go full speed on this section, same here. I think on this section too, yep. And up, finish, there you go. Losing 0.8 on my PB, but that's okay. And we have almost done 1/5 of the speedrun. Almost. Once we'll be done with this campaign, we will have done 1/5 of the speedrun. So we are not even close to being over. We haven't started track of the day, guys. I told you track of the day would take like 75% of the speedrun. Okay, I forgot what to do. Okay, you need to go here, full speed. Nope, I released, then jump. I made it, nice. I did lose 2 seconds, but I still made it. Alright, plastic map. So this is the first map with plastic, because the maps that were done for the summer 2021 campaign, the maps were released after the release of the plastic update, but they had already made the map, so you had no plastic on these maps. So plastic, you want to smooth steer as much as possible. It's a tricky surface to understand. Like I'm not my favorite. I prefer road, of course. And wet plastic is even worse when you bounce on water. you have a wet wheels, and then if you want to remove the wet wheels, I don't remember how you do it. I don't think you can remove wet wheels with a reset block, I'm not sure. Maybe you can. Maybe it's the only way to reset your wet wheels. Else you just have to wait until you don't have any effect of wheels, of the wet wheels. Okay. Do a drift, super long drift right there. There you go. Jump from here to here, and then try to get a clean landing. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna get the clean landing. I've never driven the safe finish. It's the same finish basically, but I felt like I couldn't get it the normal way. My line was not good enough. I was too much on the outside and I couldn't go on the inside, so I had to go for the safe way. On another map, but this time with almost full plastic. So this is the kind of map that you want to play on controller, but some people are insanely good on this with keyboard, which is very surprising. Like they constantly tapping their keyboard to turn, which is very impressive to see, of course. So I also did some matchmaking on this map, but not as much as on the summer maps. So I do remember some of them, not all of them. And that's probably, in this campaign, I think it's in this one, there's the most popular seasonal campaign map, I would say. The most loved one, it's at the end, it's map 25, you will see. Okay, completely forgot the line right there. Go on the inside, stealer right there, nice. This flea wheel, I don't think you can skip it. Also another track where the gears are very important. Okay, I had to release way too much because my line was so bad. Saved it. Finish next. There you go. Next map. Oh, you want to almost no steer right there? So to avoid steering in order to shift the gears easier. Yeah, this map is all about the gears. Go on the outside, then stay between the two red lines if possible. Not that easy, and then you just go underwater. So you can drive underwater with this reactor booster. Else, if you don't have reactor boosters underwater, you will go super slow. We will have some underwater track of the day map, not a lot of them, probably like 2 or 3. Some of them will have underwater section, but there will be 2 maps where most of the map will be underwater. There you go, full speed map next. With a speed drift. Double booster, double looping, sorry. So 1, 2. Then we just continue trying to speed drift whenever we can. Go as low as possible and then wiggle a bit. There you go. Not too bad, I would say. Map 11. Oh yeah, that was a tech map. I barely remember the map, like very barely. So you have to do this, then this. This one was a sharp drift, yep. Same here, you want to go like so. Stay on this part of the block, I would say. Yes. Get the speed, stay in the middle. Drift, stay on the inside right there, very important, so you can have enough speed to do this for the finish. There you go. Oh, that's decent. I lost 2 seconds on my PB, but that's still decent. No major mistake on this map. Another full speed map. Oh, that's probably the map that I hated the most. Probably my worst map of the entire fall. Oh, I hit of the fall 2021 campaign. Because smooth steering is not my thing. Even though I play on controller, I'm very bad at this. Oh, I hit the CP. That was a small hit. Okay, gather some speed for the flea wheel block. And continue. Okay, we good. And finish. Alright. Next one. Dirt map. So this is one where you will want to stay on the outside of the blocks. You go on the inside here. And for that turn you do stay... Oh no, you go on the inside, my bad. But you exit on the outside. This is a section where you have to be careful, so I'm going to release a lot. Right there you would stay like so. Okay, you go here. And the finish also full outside. And boom! There you go. Alright, next one. Completely missed the start. I was not far enough on the left. Come on. Yep, we good. Decent. I think you have to start a drift right. No, it's full speed. So this part full speed, full speed, full speed. Drift. So auto drift right there. Then I think you want to release right there to land earlier. There was a water trick. I don't remember what was the trick. Okay. Oh, I'm not even sub 34 on this map. I could have done that. Okay, left, right, left, right, left, right. Same here, left, right, left, right. Oh, my bad. Oh, I should have not reset it. I reset it so far away. I should have just gone with a very little speed that I had. There you go, you want to get as much speed as possible right there. Too sad, need to land on the left. Stay on the center line, then start the drift. Stay on the inside right there. Left, right once again. I try to keep the gear and then full speed turn. Another full speed turn and boom, finish. Alright, 10 maps remaining for fall 2021 campaign, and then we'll have 2 other seasonal campaigns before we start attacking the track of the days. Another ice map, another bobsleigh ice map. Only the end is not bobsleigh. And now with the new update we have even more bobsleigh map. Oh my bad. Also this part that is not bobsleigh. With a dirt slide, there you go, you could see. If you have icy wheels on dirt, if you just steer a little bit, you can initiate a slide. Just like what I did. I messed it up on the other map, but on this one I was able to... Oh, yep, this map is so hard. Oh, it's set... This map is such a nightmare. Okay, that's decent. At least I did not have to respawn. There you go. Where do I need to go? Okay, I need to go to the left. Really cool. I should have put my ghost. This was definitely not my favorite map of the full campaign. Up, moving block. Yep, moving block. So these are the kind of blocks that I use on the RRLOL map and obstacle maps. We're not gonna play any RRLOL map because it's a completely different game mode. But we might see some maps. We will see some maps with moving blocks in the speedrun. Not a lot of them, but we will see some of them. But much later in the speedrun, of course. It's gonna be once we reach like the the July 2021 track of the day, which is probably gonna be in about 9 to 10 hours, I would say. Maybe 8 hours if I'm fast enough, but I doubt it. I would probably say like 9 hours. Nice water bounce, there you go. Oh, and this ending. This is a nightmare ending. So basically, reactor boost up on water, you are like an overboard, and it's very hard to control. It's super easy to bounce. Okay, I managed to get it first try, really cool. But this is a tricky mechanic. We will see this on the campaign from on the Spring 2022 campaign, the latest one. Okay, this ice map, I'm gonna try my best. As you can see, my PB is not good. At least it will be better than what I will probably do on my first attempt. We only got 1 PB so far on the map. Yeah, I completely failed that. Okay, I need to double respawn. Okay, nice 360. So this is not the kind of 360 that I wanted to show you on ice, but this was indeed a 360 on ice. When you want to drop not too much, get the CP. Yeah, this map, it's when you discover it, it's difficult, and even when you knew the map, it was hard to get somehow consistent on it. There you go. I think first is I'm gonna get some water at the end of this campaign before we attack the last 2 campaigns. Up. Okay, we good. Another grass full spin map. There you go. I was too fast, my car just flew off. Same here. I mean, right there, I just hit the block. There you go, this is better line. I can stay attached to the road. Initiate a very long drift. And as you can see, so this is the fall season, and now the trees have changed. In the summer season, we had like summer trees, and now we have fall trees. So now we have seasonal blocks on the seasonal campaign. That's cool. Another speed tech map, and if you haven't played it in a while, it might be tricky. Oh, yep, losing 2 seconds at the start. Yep, losing another second. Another track where the drifts are super important. The lines of the drift are super important. Okay, I couldn't see the road because it was dark on dark, so I couldn't see much. And when you don't remember the map, it becomes tricky. Okay, do it like this. Yep. Drift, avoid hitting the block. There you go. I'm starting to feel a bit hungry, so I'm definitely gonna take a lunch break after I finish the next 2 campaigns. It's probably gonna be like about 20 to 30 minute break, something like that. We'll see, we'll see. There you go, okay. Do I remember this map? The answer is probably no. Oh yeah, I really don't remember this map. I probably only played it to get off a medal and then that's it. I absolutely don't remember playing this map. I'm gonna put my ghost just to kind of remember where to drive. Okay, we're doing decent, at least we're crashing less than on the other map. Okay, my bad, that's a bomb, that's deserved. And then we'll have the ending of the map. And boom, there you go. Right, last 3 maps of this campaign. Okay, completely failed that line. The setup was definitely not optimal. I need to go much more on the inside. I don't remember if you need to go on the left or on the right of the poles. Completely forgot. Okay, right there you want to do this. And you want to take the corner of the CP. Oh, you wanted to go between the pole, but I didn't have the correct line. So I'm gonna go super safe right there. There is a cut on this map, which is not, difficult to do on a speedrun, to be fair. So basically, this will be the next checkpoint, and you can jump directly from the checkpoint to the finish, which is in the distance. Instead of driving around like this, you can drive from, you can do a huge jump from the CP to the finish, but it's very precise and very luck based, of course. Right, map 24. I'm gonna put my ghost just so I remember what to do. Oof. That was a short one, man. So you take advantage of the bumpy bug to drive over it. Right there you're gonna initiate an auto drift maybe, yeah, but with not a lot of speed, of course. Slow down, do a jump. Yep, there you go, nice. Okay, you needed to go to the right, completely forgot about that. I didn't have a visual reference with my PB. Right there, you want to go as much as possible on the outside. Here you go on the inside, and then the finish with a huge booster. So you have 2 different types of boosters. The yellow boosters, which give you just a little bit of speed, and then the red booster where you go super fast. And now we reach the best seasonal campaign map. So this is a remake of the last map of TrackMania Turbo, which was the first game released on PS4, first TrackMania game released on PS4 and Xbox One, and the only one. And it had a campaign of 200 maps with 4 different cars, and so 4 different environments, and this was the last track. And it was a really popular track. And they remade the track, they changed some stuff, like this bounce on plastic with ice was not in the original track. But it's a really cool addition to the map. This map, plus, really cool. We'll try to get some decent turns. Almost full speed. Yep, okay, there you go, nice. Only 2 seconds behind PB, don't hit. Oh, yeah. This part was super buggy on the original map, now it's way less buggy. Some loopings were like hella buggy on Turbo. And then you can just finish this map. There you go, alright. Next split. We are 12 seconds ahead of pace. 12 minutes. Let's go to the winter campaign, which was the second to last one. Same for this one, I didn't play it in matchmaking, so the maps have only drove offer medal. Start right there, you want to, I think you want to wiggle. Oh no, maybe you don't. Okay, so apparently you don't need to wiggle, or maybe I just did it very badly. I think world record is wiggling, but it's like so precise that it's tricky to get. Hope you're still doing fine in the chat. I promise the community maps are coming in about an hour, more like an hour and a half with my break, but in let's say 1 hour and 15 minutes you will start seeing the community maps for almost 14 hours straight. There you go. And I remove my ghost just to focus. This is fucking nuts. Good luck, Ashfan. Thank you very much, Whoop, and welcome. Welcome. Yeah, this speedrun is gonna last probably until 3 AM. So you still have a lot of maps to see, of course. No duel right now. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you couldn't hear me. Just a sound test. Can anybody tell me if you can still hear me? If the sound is fine? Just want to be sure. I had a jump scare. I thought that I was talking in blank for the past half an hour. Just want to be sure that the audio is working, because I can't check it myself. I mean, I could, but I would have to boot up the stream. Okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I think it's just in class or at work, and this is why he said no audio. I thought that it was because my audio was not working, so we good. Thank you very much. So yeah, welcome everyone. Sit back, enjoy all the maps. So also track remade from TrackMania Nations Forever. They only changed the end of the track with a grass slide, and we'll try to do it. At least for once, I will try to do the grass slide. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna retry. I really want to show you a decent grass slide, just so you can see. Oh, come on. And I missed the CPU. Okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna have to wait until another map for a grass slide, because I got the CPU on this one. But yeah, this grass slide is very hard to set up. Compared to some other maps, this one is really hard to set up. I think you can get it consistently, but I haven't played the map in ages, so this is why I failed it. I have no idea. Okay. We're good. No problem. Okay, another plastic map. Oh no. Just the start of this plastic. Oh, yeah, comment for a runner. So I stream on Twitch. Right now I haven't been really active because I was really busy, but I'll try to be more active starting in May, because I am on holidays right now. And yeah, there will be some nice TrackMania competition coming. So if you want to see some practice for this competition, or maybe if I get selected to ESA summer, where we could have some ESA summer practice stream. I need to submit some runs for ESA. I don't have much time to do that, but I will try to do it this week if possible. So I had a lot of stuff to manage at work that were not planned this week and the week before. So it's my schedule is pretty tight concerning ESA and other stuff. I need to practice for Gamers Assembly. I need to do a ton of other stuff. But still, I'm spending 18 hours doing the TrackMania speedrun of all the maps that are available with the club edition. All the track of the day. I mean, even more maps are available, but these are like the official map. Because track of the day are selected by Nadio, but they are made by the community, of course. Oh, this is an icy start. Forgot about that. Okay, we saved it. Nice. We have another icy bobsleigh. And I think there's another icy port, maybe somewhere along the map. Yep, this one. Let's try to take a decent bobsleigh. Oh, the exit is gonna be so bad. Will I be able to get enough speed for this? Is this even enough? Come on. Yep, okay, we good. Nice. Oh, I completely forgot this map. I don't even remember ever seeing this map. I completely forgot this one. Like, this is one of the only maps so far that I really don't remember I drove one day. I completely forgot it. Like, I'm completely clueless, you know? Maybe I will remember the end of the map, but for the start oh, I remember the end of the map, my bad. But the start I completely did not remember it. But the start, okay, I remember the ending, I do remember it. Alright. Next one. Want to go on the outside right there, get some speed, same here. Oh, I got some nasty airtime. So at the bottom right corner of your screen, you see that the name of the map and that all maps were made by Nadio. But for most of the seasonal campaign, Nadio has a pool of community mappers, so they just hire some people to make the map. Before that, it was a member of Ubisoft Nadio that was building the maps, and now it's mostly community members. We never know who builds which map, but yeah, and they are changing their pool of community mappers from time to time. This map, I think there was a cut at the end. Okay, I'm completely failing the start. Very cool, amazing. Amazing bobsleigh section. I've never done the cut on this map, so I'm not even gonna bother to try, but I will tell you what is the cut. Just so you can understand what to do if you want to end this map, of course. New start ready. Exactly. So you arrive right there, then you get the last checkpoint, and basically you can just yeet from here into the finish, okay, that you see just behind me. It's possible to directly yeet into the finish instead of driving this entire section. So this is basically the cut on this map. I don't know how much it saved, probably 2 to 3 seconds. But yeah, there's not that many cuts on the new seasonal campaign. They try to cut-proof the map, you know, to make them cut-proof. Okay, very cool. Gonna put my ghost, not gonna be useful after this CP, so we can just remove it. In this section, water, you want to stay as straight as possible, I guess. Maybe not the fastest way, but a decent one. And then the ending, you have to stay in the middle, else you can just bounce into some other blocks. Because if you land on the water and then you steer directly to the left or to the right, your car can get yeeted to the left or to the right and just go off its supposed trajectory. So you have to be very careful when you are bouncing on water. Okay, this map must be map number 13, so this was by far the easiest off-the-middle out of all the fall the winter 2022 maps. Like, even if you start playing the game, I'm pretty sure you could get this in less than an hour. If you just start playing the game right now, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it would be doable. Like, the off-the-middle is really that easy to me. Probably the one where the most people got it. Come on, will I get the top finish? Yep, we got it, nice. Alright, now I think we have another dirt map coming. Exactly. Do I remember it? Nope. Or maybe I remember some parts of the map. I'm gonna put my ghost. Oh wait, I do remember this part. But yeah, basically these maps I've only played it like just to get the offer medal, and that's it. And then I watch a couple streams where people were playing this map, but that's about it. I'm not a big fan of a hunting campaign map. But there are some people who are actively hunting this map, of course. There's a huge community of people hunting these maps. Okay. Plastic map next. Wait, oh yeah, and you can skip this cruise control block. So this is a new block. So basically cruise control block, you can't go faster than that the speed at which you reach the cruise control block. So there you go, my speed is limited to 94 km/h, so if you can skip it, then you can continue accelerating, of course. So the skip is not that easy, but it's clearly doable. Consistently, I don't know, but somewhat semi-consistently, maybe. But sometimes you want to skip this cruise control block. We will see some other tracks with cruise control, mostly with the Cup of the Day map. There you go, this is another cruise control block. So basically I can just stop accelerating and braking and until the next checkpoint, of course. Because every effect is applied until the next checkpoint or until the next reset block. It's the block with green cross on it. So yeah, cruise control, you don't need to accelerate. The car is automatically accelerating. And you also have the no brake block where you can't brake and you're like going at full speed. I don't remember if you can manage your speed or not. If you can manage how much you press the accelerator, but yeah, there are a lot of different effect blocks that were added to this game and that were not in the previous games. And you can also, of course, combine them to make some even worse maps, you know. Okay, another dirt map. And yeah, soon gonna have the very last campaign. We should be about 3 hours into the run right now. I don't have the exact timer. I only see the timer every time I finish a new section. I could probably add the timer during the break, a second timer for myself. Or even for you too, but you already have one on the overlay. 2 hours 55, okay, thank you for the update. On this one, you have some crazy wall ride ramp. Okay, I forgot how to do it. There you go, this should be good. Barely making it, but we made it. Okay, and sometimes the camera is not that good, as you see. It took me a lot of time to know where to go because the camera was not the most perfect one. Okay, this one was definitely not optimal. I wish I could make you listen to... Oh wait, are we gonna be able to do this? This is basically the worst jump you could do, but look, you can land. It works. You lose a ton of time, but sometimes it works. So yeah, you want to, of course, reduce your airtime in that situation. But sometimes it can work like this. It's not fast, but it's cool. So you have a big jump right there. This map, I remember some parts of the map, not the entire map. In this section, I don't really remember how to do it correctly. Here, I know that you need to get a lot of speed. Okay, not that much. And also not bounce that much on the sausage block. Then you exit here with a ton of speed. You get the freewheel. You arrive on the water, you stop steering. And right there, you keep up all the speed you have. For the other plastic section, when you need to drive as smoothly as possible. I had to release because I was going off track. Will I be able to do the jump? Yep, I made it. Nice. Not with the most perfect line, of course. Okay, we good. And boom. Okay, nice. So we should probably finish the Spring 2022 campaign when the timer reaches 3 hours and 30 minutes, something like that. At this point I will go eat until probably 3 hours and 15 minutes or 4 hours. I will have a break and stuff like that, and then we'll continue with the track of the day. We'll do some shorter breaks every 3 or 4 hours. This is the first long break, so just so I can get something to eat. We'll do also a break to have dinner. Yeah, I completely forgot what to do right there, of course. You can go either left or right, but from what I remember, right is slightly faster. Okay. Oh, you have to go there. My bad. Oh, I avoided the tree. That was a nice, very nice dodge. Okay, I thought that the platform was much closer, so I missed it. My bad. And then you want to avoid the trees, especially these ones, and then finish the map. Alright, next one, track number 20. 31 tracks remaining until track of the days. I mean, until we start the track of the day. It's not gonna be cup of the day time or anything like that. Not at all. Very cool. I forgot that there were these kind of pools, and it was indicated even by the signs. Oh, I love TrackMania eSport. Nice. I tried to steer to the left, but it doesn't work, guys. Nope. Will I make it 5th or 6th try? Yes, there you go. Such a struggle for just a simple jump, you know. Oh, and I tried to go for this, but I didn't have enough speed. I tried to go for a too greedy strat. Up, moving block. Not a good thing to hit the moving block. Will I get enough speed for this? Okay, maybe I can land. Nope, it's not gonna work. So I guess there is a safe way. I guess the safe way is to climb from here to here. Yeah, this is, yeah, it's clearly that. Okay, cool. And now what do you... Perfect! Amazing! So what do we need to do on this map after that? Oh, and my camera is stuck. Oh, come on. Okay, let's switch the camera. Let's... Up, there you go. Put me in camera number 2, there you go. Alright, camera number 7. What should we do after getting here? Okay, we need to go on the side. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, losing a ton of time. You wouldn't know the safe way, yeah. Nobody drove it, so that's why. Even matchmaking, it's like super long. But I think like respawning the map would be even longer. So we are taking the safe way. There you go. So now you know the safe way for this map. You learned something. And we lost a minute and a half on this. Nice, there you go. And welcome, Mark. Hope you're doing fine. Gonna get some water. I've been talking for 3 hours non-stop. Alright. Where do we need to go? Is this way? Yep, it is. Okay, cool. I'm completely clueless on this map. I'm gonna put my ghost. Okay, break, go here, here. Oh yeah, this is the part where you do the 180. Don't bounce on water, you fool. Oh, and I said that I would drive maps on keyboard with a $5 donation and stuff. So I will do that for the 2 donations that we received since the start of the run. Okay, I forgot what to do. I should have looked at my my PB. So you arrive here, then you do this drift. Yeah, completely forgot that. You can just see that I didn't play matchmaking on this campaign. Very easy to see. This campaign just ended a week ago, and I haven't played the map in 3 months. And oh, avoid the pool. Yep, nice. Alright, next map, we're gonna do it on keyboard and see if we're faster or not. Cake W. Alright. Oh, it's an ice map on keyboard. My bad. My god. It's the ice map, and we're doing it on keyboard. I mean, keyboard is good to play ice, but I'm not a pro of driving on keyboard, so I'm gonna try my best. Like Mika, the best ice player, is playing keyboard. He's also playing controller. When I saw him play ice recently, I saw him play with a controller, so maybe he switched to a controller for some reason. Like, I'm completely failing that turn, so I need to go more on the left, like so. Oh, come on. Maybe like this. There you go, nice. We got it, now we need to go right there. And for the other donation that we got, I'm gonna drive a map with the controller upside down. Okay, I need to double respawn this. So yeah, driving on ice on a map you don't remember with a keyboard. Looking forward to this. Oh, that's gonna be fun then. Wait, this was map 24? This way, okay. I really can't remember the name of the maps. So yeah, I have some small donation goal, as I said. For every $5 donation, I will drive a map on keyboard, and every, let's say, $20 or $25, I will drive a map with a control upside down. This is 22. Okay, so I guess you would prefer if I do map 25 with control upside down, so we can wait a bit and play 25 with control upside down. 23 is already a hard enough map. The numbers are hard, yeah. I mean, you can see I just don't even remember the name of the maps, you know? Just goes to show how much I just didn't play them. I just got off a medal and that's it. Played them for 10 minutes, got off a medal, left, never played them again. That's basically what happened for most of the map that you've seen so far. Oh, Fragile Block, yeah, thank you Nando. I was saying that Fragile Block was really bad and that they removed it from a future campaign, but no, they did put some Fragile Block on this campaign. And this map, surprisingly, this was my best campaign map on the previous campaign. I just got off a... Oh, okay, I was not fast. Come on. We can climb. Yep. That was the only map where I was top 1000, but all the other maps, I didn't hunt any of them. There were like 2 or 3 maps at the start of the season where I tried to play them for like 1 hour, tried to set a good time. I was top 100 at the time, and then I was top 2000 at the end of the season. I didn't replay them. But yeah, I have no real motivation to play this campaign map. I don't play matchmaking, and I don't really care about the trophies that you get by getting getting good time on the seasonal campaign maps. When tracks had actual names instead of numbers, yeah. Oh, in Sunrise, I don't remember playing Sunrise, so I don't remember how it worked. The latest TrackMania game where the tracks had names, I mean, would be TrackMania Canyon platform, which I played recently, but it's an extension of TrackMania Canyon with some platform tracks that were made by Nadio, and all the tracks are named like AO1, but then with another name like AO1, Welcome to I don't know what, and stuff like that. But yeah, I really can't remember what was the last campaign made by Nadio with tracks that had a proper name instead of just numbers. Oh, we made it, nice. So this is map 24, okay, so next one we need to play it with controller upside down. So yeah, as I said, for this marathon they're raising money for charity, so this is why I decided to do this this nice incentive. Maybe I could put that on the overlay if I can, if I'm allowed to. I'll see. Just to say that for every small donation, I will spice up the run, you know. Yeah, United TM2 at the AO1 and same for these campaigns, you know. The maps are named like Summer 01, Summer 02, Summer 03. Not really creative indeed. But then it's easier also to remember the name of the map, probably. Okay, where do you need to go right there? Okay, you need to go here. And then, oh, finish. Right, next map, we're gonna drive it with controller upside down. Yeah, turbo from 1 to 200, that was maybe the worst. Turbo was probably the worst in that manner. Alright, so we're driving controller upside down. Gonna try my best. With wet plastic, so it's very hard to control. Alright, amazing. Okay, just gonna go slowly. If I finish in less than 2 minutes, we're already doing pretty well, I would say. I'm gonna take it very, very, very slowly. Alright. Like, if you really want to spice up, you can ask me to play like a ball pass spin with controller upside down, but this will be later on in the run. Oh, okay, I completely forgot what to do right there. Okay, nice. 25 upside down, yeah. Some people know the turbo tracks by numbers. Yeah, I know. At one point I knew probably like 1/3 of turbo tracks by number. Maybe even more. And now I forgot a lot of that knowledge. Will I be able to bounce on this? Yep, because on plastic you can bounce. This is something that I did not explain. But on plastic you can get some nice... Okay, I completely forgot where to go. You get the CP, double respawn. And 28 seconds behind. So far we are not on a sub 2 minute pace. But maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, very, very nice bonk. Okay, we don't have enough speed. We need to respawn for this. Get the speed, bounce on this. Okay, 40 seconds behind. Get a good bounce here. Yep, and then just gently steer. Oh, it could be a sub 2 minute. Wait. 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. This is a sub 2. Let's go. Sub 2 minutes, amazing. Best run ever on this map. Alright, so we can split. We are 11 seconds ahead now. We lost quite a bit. We were a bit too long on this campaign. Mostly because I didn't play it at all. Alright, last campaign, which is the newest one. We don't have enough speed. Yeah. So this was all revealed on April 1st. So same for these ones. I got off a medal on most of them. It's more fresh memory, but it doesn't mean that I will not crash. Absolutely not. I'll do my best at not crashing, but I will surely crash on many of these tracks. I be like that, so the sun. Map number 2, very easy dirt map. Very easy, not that much. I mean, this turn to get quickly is not that easy. I mean, I had some trouble on this map. Hopefully was the water bounce. I have no idea. I don't remember the number of the maps on this campaign. We'll see. Oh yeah, it is. It is indeed the water bounce map. It's this one. When you want to do like some no steer. Okay, I couldn't even do it. So when you have watery wheels, it's difficult to handle. Yeah, right there you want to slightly steer from left to right, but I don't really have the strat. I didn't check world record on this map. Okay, so my PB is really bad. I code up like 0.3 at the end on my PB. Map number 3, sausage map. Okay. I mean, I might get a PB on one of these maps, to be fair. We only had one PB so far on this speedrun. Because doing Alpha Medal first try on a map that we haven't played in ages is kinda hard. Especially if you're not a fast learner like me. Alright, this is a map that was remade from TrackMania Nation Forever. It's basically the same map. I can't remember the name of the map. It's one of the blue maps, so probably CO6, CO7, I really can't tell. Maybe CO9, I have no idea. A PB personal bonk, exactly, man. Exactly that. I'm starting to feel really hungry, so I will definitely have a lunch break at the end of this campaign. Alright, map number 6. I hope I didn't miss any map. Imagine if I missed just one single map, I would be like... I would go mad. I hope somebody's keeping track, just kidding. Normally we should be good. Okay, I'm still gonna put the ghost, might be needed in some cases. But once again, most of these maps, like 90% of these maps, there's only like maybe 2 or 3 maps where I went again on the map after getting the full medal just to set a faster time. But all the other ones I just got a full medal on left, as I did for most of the seasonal campaign map, except maybe some of the summer and fall 2021 maps, where I played them a bit more heavily. Right, what icy map? We could get a PB on the icy map, to be fair. Except if I do that, so icy plus water, that's of course a deadly combo, and then another water, losing a ton of speed. I'm super slow on this, probably like 5 seconds behind PB. 7 seconds, yeah. That was indeed super slow. Okay, we're a bit faster now. So when the water is not too deep, you can go fast, but then when the water is very deep, you are super slow unless you use some reactor boosters. So what's really cool now with the new interface, you don't have to press a button, you can instantly start driving. Or maybe it's because I'm pressing a certain button. Maybe if I press the acceleration button, then it instantly starts driving, I have no idea. If this is a full speed strike, I don't know, I could... not full speed, but you don't have to release from what I remember. Oh, it could be a PB, wait. Nope, I completely failed that. I went too much on the inside. I went way too much on the inside. It would have been a PB if I didn't mess up. Alright, where do we need to go? I'm gonna enable the ghost on this one because I have no idea where to go. Okay, we need to go here. Oh, it's one of these plastic maps. Very, very cool. Up. There you go. Just brake a bit. Don't fall off. Right, nice. Next one. Okay, which one is this? Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember this one. I think I do. It's the one with this kind of jump. The world record on this one is like so far ahead of my PB. I really don't understand how I can lose that much time. I know that I don't have the best lines, of course, but like world record is more than 2 seconds faster than me. Probably due to the ending where you have to brake a lot, and you can probably get it much faster than what I did on PB. Right, map 11. Oh, I'm starting to get really hungry, so thank God I'm doing the break after this campaign. So you will also be able to grab something to eat, of course. Well, we're gonna take a long break, close to half an hour long break. Okay, forgot the line. Go here. Oh, these bounces, man. Of course I needed to go further up, but I just don't remember the map. That's basically it, I just don't remember the map. There you go. Okay. Oh, it's the grass map. It's the grass map, man. I really hate this map. I've only played it for like 10 minutes in total, but I just hate it. Maybe I will hate it less if I get a PB first try. Yeah, that was a bit slow, but I can still save some time in the end. Yeah, that's still PB pace. Okay, no, I'm losing it on this. Yep, I was not far enough on the left, and then I tried something that was too risky. My bad. Not gonna be PB. Too sad. I guess in total, in the entire run, we're probably gonna get like less than 5 PB for sure. I have gold medal on almost all maps, especially the Track of the Days. And on the Track of the Days, while the offer medal was easy, I got it, so we're probably gonna get less than 5 PBs. Probably like only 3 or 4, I would say. On maps that we haven't hunted at all, of course. And this is one of the maps where we could get PB. Except if you do that, of course. Oh, I got... Okay, let me restart this map. I want to restart it. I want to have another shot at getting a PB on this map. It's kinda cheating, it's not really first ride, but I just want another shot. Okay, that's definitely not gonna be PB. Yeah, of course not. I was so slow. Okay, never mind. So rather you want to do this drift, this turn without drifting, from what I saw on some World Record stream, but I just didn't have the balls to try it. Alright, next one. Oh, icy map. This is a PB potential. Like, I remember spending not a lot of time on this map. Come on! That was clearly a PB potential, but I just failed that turn. Man, I need to do it much earlier. Like, I need to start drifting. Not like this, but you get it. Okay, nice 360, amazing. That was clearly a map where I could PB. Because I remember spending like just 2 minutes to get off a medal. Just getting one run and then it was off a medal. So I would have definitely been able to improve my time. And yep, there you go. Alright. Oh, I forgot that the turn was that sharp. And yeah, my PB is already cruising. But maybe I can catch up with some insane lines, we never know. Not if I do that for sure. Oh, I couldn't see anything. That was super dark. I will definitely need to close the blind so I can see better some of the dark spots on the map. But it's around midday, so and my window is exposed to the south, so you get a lot of light, so it can be disturbing sometimes when you play maps. So there you go. Normally you have enough speed to do this entire jump. I'm gonna see what I can do. Maybe I can climb it like this. Yep, there you go. Nice. And finish. Losing so much time on this map, that's just too bad. Yeah, wicked. Wicked strat, of course. Exactly. Gonna remove the ghost and try to focus. Try to remember what to do. Left, right. Okay, right, left. Full left, full left, full left. Release, left, left, left. Yeah, I'm gonna put PB just for a visual cue. Oh yeah, you need way more speed than that. If I want PB, I could still do PB if I'm lucky enough. Okay, that landing was trash. It's not gonna be. I'm way too far behind. I'm already 1.5 seconds. There's absolutely no shot that this is a PB. Even with the most perfect ending. I could save some time, but that's about it. Yeah, and I'm even losing time, so definitely not a PB. Can just avoid the trees and not even finish below 1 minute. So if I don't press any single button... Oh, it's because I enabled something in the plugin. I have a plugin to immediately start the map, I remember now. So that's why I don't have to press in the menu. I completely forgot that. A really useful plugin, of course. So that you don't have to select which medal you want to compare against and stuff like that. Okay, lost all the speed right there. Of course you can do the entire jump if you have enough speed. Okay, free wheel, but completely fell the line. There you go, this is much better. Oh, I thought this was a wall ride, but no, it's just a looping, a regular looping. Go to the left. You don't want to miss that platform and then the ending. That was map 17, 8 maps remaining before a break that is very much needed. Of course. Oh, I think this is another ice map. So another chance at getting a PB if we rage. Okay, I'm losing a bit of time on this, but maybe I can save time later on. Oh, I'm ahead. Let's go. No! Oh, I had it. I had the PB, man. And then, of course, I fail. Come on, I had it. Such an easy PB, because this is also another map where I had off a medal like super quickly. Ah, that sucks, man. That really sucks. So another of my easy chances of getting PB that is now wiped out. Last map could just as well been in TMGL. You mean the last campaign map on this one? I don't remember which map is 25. Oh wait, I do remember now. Now that you say it, oh, full speed map, okay. If I get PB on a full speed map, that would be insane. Because I'm the worst full speed player ever. Like, clearly. I am so bad at full speed, that's just insane. If I get PB on this map, yeah, it's would be wicked. So far I'm ahead, but I don't know how long I will stay ahead. Post jump? Post jump? That's PB, guys. That's PB, let's go! Almost 1 second PB, amazing, let's go! Nice! Our second PB of a run. Very cool. On full speed. So very, very decent. I could definitely improve that, of course, but definitely not a super good time. But at least it's a personal best. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go here. Completely forgot where to go. Maybe we have another chance of getting a PB on the later map. It's gonna be difficult because these were the maps where I had the most trouble getting off a medal. But we never know. Maybe we could get it. Okay, right there, you want to smooth steer and stuff. Yeah, worst line ever. This could have also been an easy PB if I got the jump correctly right there. Because I didn't hunt the map at all and my PB is super trash. Yeah, 4 seconds behind. That's too sad. This map is a pretty weird map, to be fair, especially the ending and stuff. Okay, 21. So what to do on this? Oh no! Oh no, it's this map. Oh no, imagine I get PB on this one. Imagine I get PB. Like, this is a very, very wicked map, you would see. Get as much speed as possible, please. Make it. Okay, I'm way too fast right there. I'm definitely losing more than a second. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, that's not PB. But yeah, you will see the end of this map. It's something. Okay, I lost so much speed. It's basically reactor boost up on water with a plastic bounce. It's wicked, as we call it. And someone found a crazy strat to go super fast on the end. So there you go. This is the ending. I'm gonna try to get a decent one. This is a very safe line, but you can bounce on the plastic wall, of course, and then just fly up and get the finish. There you go. You have some safe finishes if you can't make up the speed for that jump. You can go on the sides and get the safe finishes. Oh, ice map. Ice map means another chance at getting PB. Ice map definitely means we can get PB. And nope, completely failed that. Never mind. Yeah, this turn is not that easy when you don't have a correct lineup. Maybe we can PB on map 23, 24, 25. That's highly unlikely, considering these were the two maps where I spent the most time trying to get off a medal. Okay, need to steer a bit more. Like so. Come on. Up. That's the worst line you've ever seen. Oh yeah, that's so bad. Ice loop, so not too bad. Icy loops, very okay. What's not good is a sausage loop, of course. They only put a sausage loop in one campaign and everybody told them to stop afterwards. So this is how bad the sausage loop is. It's really, really bad. Okay, I lost the slide, but we're still able to finish. Nice. Alright, map number... Oh, it's 24. And I forgot some of the lines, but I'll do my best. Okay, you arrive here, then you have to do very sharp drift here. From what I remember, yes. Okay, well, that's Dodge. GG, that's already a Dodge PB. Unless I go like full wicked until the end of the map. Oh, yeah. Okay, 1 second behind. Okay, this even worse. Completely forgot the line right there, so you have to wait and then go down. do the huge wall jump with enough speed if possible. I wonder what's the safe way for this. Maybe you just have to respawn until you get it. That's possible. There you go, we got it, nice. Now we go left, right. Maybe it's faster to go right, maybe not, I don't think so. But line seems very tiny if you go right. So this map, it took me quite some time to get off a medal on it. Probably close to 20 minutes. And last one. Last one, it took me less than 10 minutes, surprisingly. But Sausage Group was so bad in the IC Alta campaign, yeah. For sure. So yeah, because as I said, some people decide to modify the usual maps, and some people decide to make all the maps with only IC blocks, and it's a complete nightmare to drive. And that's a huge competition with a pretty big cash prize for the best IC players. And it's really cool. Okay, I was too fast for this. This offer medal is by far the most difficult one of the campaign. So good luck trying to get this one. World record is like a 104, 105, and this offer medal is a 110. But it's definitely not easy to get. If you are just starting the game, you will have a lot of trouble getting it. And by a lot, I really mean a lot. Unless you get very lucky, but even if you get very lucky, will be tricky. Okay, completely forgot the line, and then I will not have enough speed for this. Yep, that's super bad jump, but finishing in 112, 113, that's okay. PB is a 110. And last map before we take a break. Last map of the seasonal campaign, and then we're gonna play all the track of the day. If my calculations are good. You're already losing 1 second. Okay, not PB, cactus hit, not PB at all. So we did 2 PB so far, maybe a third one on the track of the day, but I doubt it. Considering that I have all gold medals on track of the day, and I have offer medal on more than half of them, I don't think I will get any PB on offer medal on track of the day, but we never know. There might be like a LOL map that was track of the day where we get like insanely lucky. Because I will talk to you about the LOL map, you will see. Oh, I received a lot of notifications on my phone at once, don't know why. Gonna check them during my break. Oh yeah, I'm definitely receiving a lot of notifications, that's weird. Alright, this part of the looping, not that easy. Okay, we got it nicely, really cool. Go on the outside, and then we're gonna have... Oh wait, you need to go there. I forgot that you needed to drop down, avoid the slow motion block, bounce on water like so, there you go. And then do this, finish this, boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're done with the seasonal campaign. We're not done with the entire speedrun, but we're done with seasonal campaign. So this is what we'll have to do next. So track of the day, a lot of tracks. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna put a be right back message just so you can see. Be right back when timer hits 4 hours. And yeah, I'm gonna have something to eat, and I will see you after that. So I see you in about 20 minutes. Bye bye. Thank you very much, Siner CCC, for the raid. I'm coming back in about 5 minutes. I was just having lunch, and we're gonna continue the run with all the track of the days. So just sit back, and we'll continue in about 5 minutes. It's 645 track of the day. We have 644 right now, and the new one will be released at 7 PM in about 5 or 6 hours. In 6 hours, sorry. And we're gonna play it at the very end of the speedrun around 3 AM European time. Sorry, my mic was muted. So yeah, I was saying we're gonna attack the largest, the longest part of the speedrun with all the track of the days since the release of the game. So the game was released on the 1st of July 2020. And yeah, we have quite a lot of tracks to play, as you can see, until April of 2022, until the 6th of April. So this track will be unlocked in 5 hours and 45 minutes, so we will play it. In 5 hours and 45 minutes, we will probably be somewhere here in June or May. Or maybe even in March or April. It will depend, we'll see. Most of the maps, I don't remember them, so it's gonna be a good challenge to try to drive as fast as possible on them. So yeah, we're gonna start with the month of July, where I have all the alpha medals. So that was a month where the alpha medals were not that difficult, but now the more time goes on, the alpha medals are becoming harder and harder, and getting all of them is super hard. So yeah, I think I am ready to restart. We spent about, we had a break of about 20 minutes, so we are behind my pace for the run, but we'll be able to catch back, I hope, with the July track of the days. So the pace that I set myself to is 40 minutes for every month of track of the days. It's clearly doable. On the month where I will know most of the tracks, I will probably finish them in like 32 minutes. And when I really don't know the map, I usually finish in 40 minutes. So we should be able to save some time. The next break we'll do will probably be around 6 PM, something like that, where I will get myself some dinner. I will probably take some short breaks, be like a 1 or 2 minute break, just to get something to eat, like very quickly, some biscuits and stuff. This was the first track of the day. So this was made by some alpha members of the community. So before the release of the game, some people were invited. One text still on feed. Oh, thank you very much, man. Thank you. So some people were invited to play the alpha, and they were already using the map editor. So all these first few tracks were made by the alpha members, and then the other tracks were made by some other people. So this is one of the only multi-laps that we will see. So in this seasonal campaign, there were no multi-lap track. We're gonna try to do the strat rather, where we go here. So that was not super fast. Normally the multi-lap tracks, is it louder than earlier? I didn't touch anything. It should be the same. It's probably because of the booster. If it's too loud, you can tell me and I can reduce the sound of the game. If my microphone is too loud, you can also tell me. But normally I shouldn't have touched anything. So as I said, normally multi-lap maps it's for NASCAR maps, which we'll see. We'll see about like 15 to 20 NASCAR maps in total, and I will explain what NASCAR is in TrackMania. And this is one of the only maps where it's a multi-lap, but it's not NASCAR. It's called a Formula Go1. You will see the name of the map at the bottom left. If you really like a map, you can have a look at the name of the map, and then you can go to trackmania.exchange where you can download all these amazing TrackMania maps. But if you only have a free version of the game, you won't be able to play these maps. You will need either the standard access or the club access. Standard access is 10 euros per year, and club access is 30 euros per year. But you can get 3 years of club access for 60 euros, so that's 20 euros per year. And sometimes you can also get some discounts, of course. So first strike, they're not using a lot of custom blocks, but we will still see some really cool maps in the July track of the days, you'll see. These are very similar to campaign maps with just the road and then a couple scenery blocks. So at first there was no Cup of the Day in TrackMania, there was only the track of the day. So the track was released at 7 PM European time, and then you had 24 hours to set the maximum time, the best time possible on it before the leaderboards were locked. And since November 2020 we have seen a Cup of the Days, so it's basically a daily competition on the new track of the day. So the developers they choose a new track, and then you have a competition where you discover the map for 15 minutes. Some people already know the map, so they have a clear advantage, of course, but most of the people don't know the maps at all. And your goal is to set the fastest time possible in 15 minutes. Then you get seeded into different servers depending on the time that you did. Top 64 go to Division 1, top 128 go to Division 2, etc, etc. And then it's a knockout format where the last people get eliminated every round. And it's a very, very popular competition. So the next Cup of the Day will be at 7 PM European time. So in about 5 hours and 40 minutes from now. But because it's at 7 PM European time, it's not possible for everybody to play it, of course. For example, for the Americans, it's in the middle of the afternoon. So you have what we call a Cup of the Day reruns, where they redo a competition on the map, but most people already know the map at that point, and way less people play it, but it's still fun. So if you are American or for Asia, you can play these reruns. It's only with the paid version, you can't play it with the free version. So first I would encourage you to download the free version, either on the Epic Store or the Ubisoft Connect store. But because the game is launched with Ubisoft Connect, I recommend buying it at Ubisoft Connect, because if you buy it on Epic Game Store, then whenever you will launch the game, it will open Ubisoft Connect, so it's better directly to download and buy the game from Ubisoft Connect. You might get some issues if you launch it from Epic Game Store. So you just try the free version, try to play the seasonal campaign maps with the current campaign, play the training map, maybe go to the few online servers that you can access, and if you like the game, then you can start buying the standard access at 10 euros per year, and then if you like the game even more, you can buy the club version, where you will have access to every single feature of the game. But standard version is already way more than enough for casual players. You only buy the club version if you really want to play competitively. So right there, you have a slow-mo, so you want to go right there, but I couldn't make it, so I'm going to try again. So the way you do this is going into the green circle, because it will reset the slow-mo. So you'll be able to accelerate faster than if you don't take that reset block. So this first try, there are not a lot of great custom block, but you will see the upcoming maps. Some of them will be much better than that. Yep, and I'm hitting a lot of these maps. I haven't drove them in like a year and a half. Right. There are some maps that we won't be able to download at first. I might have to restart the game at some point. And the game will probably crash. It's already insane that the game hasn't crashed yet. So this map, there is a reroute, but I'm just gonna go for the normal way because I completely don't remember the reroute. And the reroute saves like a ton of time. So for most of these maps, there will be some thrust. I will try to do them if I remember how to do them. But if I completely don't remember, I won't go for them. Okay, there's an insane reroute on this one. Only 4 checkpoints. The 4 checkpoints are really spread apart. So at the start you could just go backwards, get 1 checkpoint, then get another checkpoint, etc, etc. And be able to finish in like 45 seconds. So right there is also a strat where you just go around, then you go here from here to here. It's faster than doing the usual way. So at least I'm able to do that cut, but as you can see my PB is almost 10 seconds faster, and I didn't do any big mistake right there. Except maybe this, KW. Alright, let's try to finish. There you go, nice. Right, map number 8, which is gonna be a Rainbow Road V2. No, it's not Rainbow Road from Mario Kart. There is, however, someone who recreated Rainbow Road from Mario Kart, but the track is buggy as hell. So it's not gonna be a track of the day. This is also another multi-lap where it's not a NASCAR map, so that was also quite surprising. So you have a reactor boost down block, but you have to be careful to not fly off. Right there I got a no drift, so I couldn't start my drift. My car just tilted a bit right there because with a reactor boost up, if you stand too close to a wall, your car could initiate a spin, a roll, a barrel roll I would say. So you also have to be careful. Like look, if I stay way too close to that wall, there you go, you can see the car just tilting sideways. It was just to show you that effect, and if you stay away from the wall, of course the car will stay flat. There you go. Right. I hope some of you may have had lunch. I had a decent lunch, very quick. I'm not a cooker, so I just put stuff in the microwave and then we're done. I should start to learn cooking at some point, of course. Been living alone for like 3 years, so at some point I should maybe start to learn how to cook. I don't have the best eating habits at all. On this track there is a wicked flip that you could do on this dirt jump. You would go on the side and then do a barrel roll to get an earlier landing. But it's quite tricky to pull off. And then you have an icy part with some upside down trees. So yeah, even the blocks can defy gravity in TrackMania. It's definitely not a sim racing game. It's completely different. We don't play with a wheel on this game, except for some people. And after Rainbow Road, we have RGB Road now. So for all the RGB lovers in chat, you can manifest yourselves, of course. I am an RGB lover. My microphone is RGB, as you can see. I have an RGB mouse. I don't have an RGB desktop yet. I only have a gaming laptop. But I plan to get one maybe one day. So I hope the game sound is not too loud. Normally it should be good. But yeah, look. Oh wait, looking at my OBS, maybe the game sound is a bit too loud. So I'm gonna probably reduce it a bit. A year ago, yeah, this work was made when. Oh, you're answering maybe a message. I didn't read the other message. I'm gonna read it afterwards. Okay, I got this jump. Sometimes you don't get this jump if you are getting unlucky. Do you know when Nadia started choosing meme tracks for Track of the Day? It was exactly a year ago, exactly, for the 1st of April. So we're gonna wait a little bit until we see the LOL Track of the Days. And welcome, Shenef. Hope you're doing fine. Right, this is a Japanese theme map. We will see the first custom blocks. There you go. Oh wait, these are not custom blocks. So they were able to create some nice Japanese arch. I don't know the name exactly for these gates, but they were able to do them with normal blocks. So you have a different atmosphere. Now we have a cave atmosphere with dirt. And the ceiling is the symmetry of the blocks that you see at the bottom, so it's a weird effect, as you can see. Except for the cactus. Maybe you can't put a cactus upside down, I don't know, I can't remember. Oh wait, it's not the exact opposite, my bad. But there is one map that we will play that where the roof will be like a mirror view of the ground. There you go, we have all the Japanese gate. So for all the Japanese fan out there, you will see some nice Japanese themed maps later on in the speedrun. Maybe not at the start of the run, at the start of this track of the day, but surely in a couple months, in about probably start to see the first few ones in 1 or 2 hours. Maybe we'll see them even earlier, I don't know, I can't remember. It's tricky to remember all the track of the days, of course. Like, there's like 645 maps. And then, as you could see, at the end of the map we had a custom camera, so you can have the normal cameras. And also in the map editor you can choose to have some custom cameras for your map, which will be used in some of the track of the days, not a lot of them. There you go, this is another Asiatic theme map, maybe Japanese, I think the name is Kyoto if I remember correctly. No, Napage, so Japan but the other way around. But same, you only have custom sign, you don't really have a lot of custom, but completely forgot the line right there. And then you have pretty big jump right there. Will I have enough speed? Yep. Normally you have to slow down a lot on this jump because you jump way too far. Yeah, the blocks are very basic. You remember this track, you will probably remember a lot of them if you've been around since the release of the game. I remember playing the first track of the days when I was on holidays, I couldn't play most of them. But I have a gold medal on all of them, so I have already played each single track at least once. There are some tracks where I've probably played only 5 minutes, that's possible. And there will be some tracks where I would have played like 10 hours and I would still drive like shit because it was, I drove them like a year and a half ago. And when you don't redrive a map for like more than 6 months, you completely forget the map, like really. Except if it's AO1, because AO1 is like so emblematic that you must know AO1. You might not remember the most optimal line, but AO1, even 10 years from now, if I do one single try, I will get a decent attempt. Definitely not a good run with good speed style, but still a decent attempt. So AO1, it's the first track of the season of the official campaign of Nations Forever, which was a free-to-play and which is still a free-to-play TrackMania game and the most popular TrackMania game ever, the one with the most players. Right now the most active one is this one, but TrackMania Nations Forever is still very active. So you can definitely install it. It is running on Windows 10 and Windows 11. This map, there's a cut. I might try to go for it if I remember it. I will probably do it very slow, so it will probably not be faster than the normal way. But I just want to show you the cut if I am able to do it, and if I can't, then we're just gonna drive the map normally. So basically you have a long turn right there, and what you want to do is go here, go on this pipe and just continue driving straight. Of course much faster than that, and then do that jump, and then this is the cut, you reach that third checkpoint. And as you can see, I'm only 1 second behind PB. Imagine if I had done this cut much faster than that. This is basically the cut on this map. So at first we might see a lot of maps with cuts. Nowadays they try to pick maps where we don't have very obvious cuts, but you will see that there will still be very recent map with some very obvious cuts to do. Oh, and we have a Tatooine, so a very nice Star Wars themed map. So there's gonna be some fog on this map. You can disable the fog, but I think it will be enabled. There you go. So you have just reactor booster. There's also reroute on this map, but I don't remember it. I'm gonna take it very slow because you have so many cactuses and it's so easy to mess up. I don't even know where the checkpoint is. I'm gonna just oh wait, the checkpoint was right there. I completely missed it. There you go. So yeah. There's also a complete reroute on this one. Oh, as you can see, I completely forgot the maps. Yeah, this is pod racing. There was one map that I found online that was really cool and where I tried to get a super fast world record. Like, I beat everybody by more than 3 seconds. and it was exactly a pod racing map, and I really want to see more pod racing map in TrackMania because I think they're really fun maps. Okay, there's an wait. Oh, okay, I'm completely missing where to go. I completely forgot where to go because with the fog you don't see much. Oh, you have to, maybe you have to go this way. No, I'm completely stuck. I completely forgot where to go. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, it's this way. So it's gonna be a very, very slow finish time for this map. Where's so yeah, with the fog it's super hard, but you can disable it. But I think I would have to restart the game if I want to disable the fog. It's much easier to play this map without the fog. I think I missed a checkpoint. If I'm not wrong, I didn't miss a checkpoint that is around here. I see some blue right there. Okay, no. Oh, wait, I have all checkpoints. Okay. So I can go straight into the finish line. So yeah, this map is tricky. When you don't remember it, it's super, super tricky. Normally, you finish it in like 30 seconds. World record is a 26 with a reroute. And I also forgot where to go because I think you have to go right there. I think I messed up. Yeah, there you go. No! Wait, what am I doing? Okay, 1 second. I absolutely don't know where to go. I absolutely forgot where to go. There's one checkpoint here. Where's the finish line? Like, where is... Okay, I have absolutely no idea where the finish line is. This is getting interesting. Maybe here? I absolutely don't know. I'm completely clueless. Like, I completely forgot where the finish line was. Maybe I can start looking with a free camera. Oh, it's right there. Okay. We were not even close from the finish line. We're losing 2 minutes on this, but I was expecting to do some time. Not that much, of course. But yeah, when you completely don't remember the line, this is what happens. Not an easy map, of course, when you have the fog on. Another Japanese themed map, Anami, maybe with some custom block this time? I can't really remember when the first custom Japanese... Oh, no, it doesn't have any custom block yet. So we have also a website called Item Exchange where you can create your own custom blocks. So you have the vanilla blocks in the map editor. And then with Blender and other software, you can create your own custom 3D blocks. And we will see a lot of them as we progress through the speedrun. But because these maps were done during the first month of the release of the game, there's not that many tracks with custom block, but we will see a couple of them. Like map number 31 of this month is one with custom blocks, and you will see it's gonna be a pretty sick map, visually speaking, of course. There you go. We're reaching map 16, 17, also Japanese themed, Enpan Stadium. So they really love the Japanese themed maps at that time when the game was released. Ow. Wait, these gotta be custom blocks. These ones gotta be custom. Yeah, these are the first custom blocks for Japanese themed maps. Not the best ones, but still okay. So people were starting to understand how to use the item exchange and stuff. I mean, even with previous TrackMania game, you could create your own custom blocks, but it's way easier with this TrackMania game. So now, if you want your track to be selected as a track of the day, you definitely need to use some custom blocks made by the community to give a nice atmosphere to the track, of course. I'm gonna try to get some decent line, not the best ones ever, of course, but we're still trying our best. Maybe I can enable my ghost to remember the lines on every single turn. Okay, that was super bad line. Oh, this is okay-ish. By the end of this turn, we'll probably have downloaded a couple gigabytes worth of custom assets. Yeah, probably. And I will need to. I may need to clean my cache for the game. At some point in the run, maybe need to restart the game and stuff, but not gonna be a huge issue. Because there are some maps where you will have some really heavy mods, you will see. Like some maps you will be like, yo, is this TrackMania? It's gonna be insane. Some maps are really gonna be insane. And there are some even more inside maps that have never become track of the day, and they're like insanely crazy. So if you want to watch some crazy maps with crazy scenery, you can watch my Game Zone quick run that I did in January. You can also watch my ESA run that I did 1 month ago. Both runs are available on my YouTube channel, so you just look for RaStats, or you can just type RaStats AGDQ and you will find the video on the Game Zone quick channel. It's 35 inside maps, very diverse maps. Some mapping style that we won't see right there, like press forward map or RPG map. I mean, we might see some mini RPG map in this speedrun. Gonna try to get the jump clean. Okay, we're good. And so on speedrun.com, I am the manager for the TrackMania speedrunning community for about 5 years, 5 or 6, maybe 6, close to 6 years. And we created some categories for Track of the Day. Sadly, not many people play them. As I said, TrackMania is not known for speedrunning. The goal of the game is already to go as fast as possible, so people don't find a real interest in speedrunning multiple tracks in a row. TrackMania is much more about hunting one single map. It's like individual level speedrun, if you could call it. But we did have some TrackMania speedruns at some speedrunning marathon, and they were really appreciated by the public. We had TrackMania 2 Stadium in 2017 at ESA, TrackMania Nations Forever, and TrackMania Turbo in 2019. Then we had also at the Summer Games Zone Quick Virtual did Nation Forever. I did TrackMania 2020 a month ago, 3 months ago, sorry. And yeah, I hope to show even more TrackMania at over speedrunning marathon. I'm preparing some runs for ESA Summer 2022. I don't have much time to prepare runs, but I'm gonna try my best. But this map, you can see the use of the media tracker. I think this map is harder to finish now that the physics have been changed. So it's probably gonna take me a while to get one single jump. This was made by HTMate. He's a very talented mapper. We will see a lot of these maps at the start of a run, and even later on. So he's a 3D artist in real life, and he's making all the scenery for these maps. He's usually collaborating with other mappers. So there you go. As you can see, this jump can be quite tricky. Before the update on React Abusa, it was much easier. But this is one of the first maps that is going to be very hard to finish with some updates. Because from time to time they're updating the physics of the game. We might have to completely restart the map just to get some decent speed, but yeah, this track is going to be hard to finish. We'll take some time. Probably 3 to 4 minutes, just so I can get some decent speed. But you're going to go on the outside, then go here, take the inside of this. No, that's not decent. I need a much better line. Could this be enough? No, adapt it? Okay. But this track is definitely doable. I remember being able to finish it before with the new updates. And if some tracks are not possible to finish, we're just going to skip them, of course. But I hope we will not skip any map. There's going to be some maps with some press forward strat, but because the physics have been changed, the start is not going to be press forward anymore, of course. Just need to be very lucky. Oh, we're not even close to making it, man. We need way more speed. Like this. Yes, this is good. This should be enough. Come on. I might be lucky with this. Oh! Come on, it's definitely doable. Okay, keep all the speed. Don't hit. Oh, I'm wobbling a little bit. That is not cool. Yes. Yeah! It's barely doable, as you can see. Just barely. But we'll get it. We'll get it. The first very hard map with the new physics. Oh no! Come on! It's so unsatisfying to miss the map by so few. So yeah, that's first super hard map. I wouldn't be able to do this map. Yeah. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! Please. You must be shitting me, no! Yo! I told you we would spend like 5 minutes on this map, I told you. Ah. So yeah. But it's not gonna be the case for many maps. Like only a few maps will be barely doable with the new physics. Only a few maps, like this one. Yeah, I feel like this is super slow, but maybe it's gonna be enough. Oh yes! No! Oh wait! I can say this. Come on, bro. There's an anti-booster just after that, so you need a perfect speed. You just need the perfect speed, man. So yeah, that's very hard. That's the first very difficult map of the speedrun. And by difficult, I really mean difficult. Because ice wall ride are not easy. You need to get a good landing here, get some good speed, get an almost perfect landing on this, considering that you have way less speed, and then be able to go through all the boosters. Okay, that's cool. Come on, that's gotta be it. Come on, that was fast, man. Yeah, I really don't understand it, but we're gonna continue. I don't want to skip this map. It's 100% doable. If we need to spend half an hour on it, we're gonna spend half an hour on it. I wasn't expecting it to take this long, of course, but we'll do it. We will do it until we get it. Gear is very important. Ah, I think I lost a gear. Might be... No, it's... Wait. If my car is like tilted slightly sideways, it might be good. Okay, that's fast. Whoa, that's super fast. That's gotta be it. Bro! Like how? How do you expect me to do this? What if I tilt my car like this? No! Yo, I'm just so close every time. I'm just so fucking close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Give me the speed. We've already spent like 6 or 7 minutes on this. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm definitely not gonna give up. This is a 100% speedrun, so it's gonna stay as a 100% speedrun. Yes, 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 no. Okay, that's too bad. But that's definitely the hardest map, I guess, with the new physics. Like, all the other maps will be much easier. Even the other map where the physics have changed some stuff, they're gonna be much easier than this. Don't worry. This is the hard map. Probably gonna be the only map where I will spend that much time to just try to finish it. But yeah. I forgot about this map, and when I reached it, I was like, okay, I remember now. Okay, that's too short. Probably gonna use this cam, might be better. I might get a better view of the car. Okay, that's decent, I would say. I think you need at least at cam change to do it. You mean which cam? Okay, maybe I'm gonna restart the map. We're gonna try to get way more speed and we'll see what happens. But yeah, this map insanely hard with the new physics. There you go. I need speed like that. Well, what if I get such a setup? Will it become much easier? I think so. Come on, come on, come on. I'm very, very fast right there, so it's quite tricky to control. Oh man, most of the map we change only have very hard, but we are still easily finishable. Yeah, but this one, it's probably one of the only one that is very hard to finish with the new physics. Okay, I think that's good speed. We're gonna check. No, it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. That was close. Oh. Oh, and now if you're too fast, you hit the roof. Yeah, of course, man. That's not gonna make it. If you're too fast, you hit the roof. Okay, so you shouldn't be too fast. So you just need the optimal speed to not hit the roof like so. Like such. Man, that's so difficult. But we'll do this. We will do this. We'll be very, very behind schedule. Not behind schedule, but I mean, we will need to catch up on the other month. Okay, come on. Now, I should release at some point. Like, do something like this. And avoid hitting this. Yeah, I'm way too fast right there. So I should just do this, brake, 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 stabilize the car, avoid hitting the roof. So do something like this. But, oh, that's not fast enough. There you go, come on. No! No, man! Why? Why you gonna do this to me? That's literally a khaki map now. Okay, that's insanely fast, come on. This must be it. Yes, man! Yes! We did it! Yes! We got the checkpoint! Oh, bro! That's probably the most intense moment of the entire speedrun, guys. Oh, we did it! Oh, fuck! Oh, bro! Wait, no. Okay, we good. Oh, bro. Imagine if I couldn't finish the rest of the map, I would have been so mad. Oh, we lost 10 minutes, but we did it. Even more than 10 minutes, I would say. Right, next map, 21. Yeah, we have 10 maps remaining. We're gonna do them probably like 13 or 14 minutes, so we'll be like 15 minutes behind pace. So we're definitely gonna need to catch up a bit. But don't worry, my pace is very slow, like 40 minutes for every month of Track of the Day. If I just play barely well, I should clearly be able to catch up like 2 or 3 minutes every time. But then we have to take into account the breaks that we'll make, so this run might go over the 18-hour mark. I think at max I will do 19 hours, at the very max. And minimum 17 hours. This is what I think. Okay, this map, man, oh, I never want to play it again. Thank God I have a world record on the July 2020 speedrun, man. Which I did like a year ago. Because I would never redo such a speedrun with this map in the speedrun. We are ahead of schedule, so that's not a big... Yeah, fine. And also, further, at the end, I want to show some other maps that I didn't show in the speedrun. Just to show some couple stuff, you know. So if we have time for that, it would be cool. Press the accelerate button extra hard to catch up, exactly, man. You had a 4A62 at the point where I said, oh, okay. But thank you for the information, Curtis. I didn't know about that. So this map, also a cool map by HMH. There's a weird sound bug. The sound is very quiet. So basically, there was a glitch where you went outside the stadium where the sound would be super loud, and they fixed it. And now I think they overfixed it, so it's way too quiet. So another map by HTMH called Diversion, not with a lot of custom blocks, but still a cool map. We're gonna... So remember at this point there was no water, so people had to find a way to make it seem like it was water. So have a look. We're gonna jump into fake water right there. There you go. Jump under. You have the feeling that you are underwater, but you're not. You're not. You just have some particles in the air to make you feel that this is water, but it is not indeed. We will see real water in about 8 or 9 hours when we will reach the June and July maps. I completely forgot how to do that turn. Okay, I'm gonna take it very slowly. There you go. Alright. This line, I don't remember what to do. Left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, 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 left. Okay, and then finish. Okay, cool. Next one. Hanging Gardens. It's actually really well made fake water. Yeah, indeed. It's really well made. So this map was one of my favorite back then. I was not very good on it. I was decent, but I really like the idea. It's called the Hanging Gardens, and it's somehow a tech map. And it uses only the basic blocks, you know. And even with basic blocks, you can make some beautiful stuff like this map. One of my favorite, and also one of the most awarded maps from that month. Okay, I need to get some speed right there. Like such. Barely made it, but we made it. Let's go. Alright, nice. Love my job. We need to press the acceleration button extra hard to make it. There you go. Up, forgot that you have to do... I forgot every single turn on this map. I need to show my ghost. It will really help me out on most of the map just to see the lines taken by my ghost. Even though I don't like to drive with some ghost running in front of me. It's gonna be useful. There you go. Map 24. Icy map. It's called Icy Cavern. Also a nice atmosphere. Okay, you have to slow down quite a lot on these turns. Right there you have to drift. Okay, my PB is now too far away, I can't really follow what he's doing. Okay, I tried to do a drift right there, was not worth it. Will I make this jump? Yep. Wicked. Flip. No, I'm not gonna be able to turtle all the way down. So I should definitely reset after this. And now this is a custom box. I don't know what is this surface. It looks like it's similar to plastic nowadays. Or maybe it's just casual road. I guess it's just casual road and you have just a feeling that it's different from normal road, but probably exactly the same. There was no plastic back then. Alright. Route 66 for all the Americans out there. It's not... I don't... Oh wait, you have to go to the left, my bad. It's not that well made, could have been better only using the default blocks. I mean, I'm not a mapper myself, so I will avoid judging the maps. I should avoid judging the maps. I don't have a creative mind at all. People were doing the best they could with the blocks they had at that time, which were like not a lot of blocks. So this was still a very decent map for the time. But you're just not using a lot of custom scenery except for the road, which is the only custom item. Up 26, another icy map, drop a cave. Oh, I said I would maybe... wait, I said that I would decrease the volume a little bit from the game. I'm gonna do this like this. Should be better now. Maybe it was a bit too loud for you. I'm gonna switch to cam 1 because this is ice. Even though this part is normal weird. Oh, that was a nice slide. A very cool slide, entering the bobsleigh next. With some nice effects. So this is done with a media tracker. So it's where you can edit your replays, you can create some animation with the media tracker, and you can do these nice items for your maps. So we're not going to see a lot of maps with this kind of stuff, but if you want to see how insane the stuff you can do with media tracker, you need to watch the Shit Fest. It's a competition organized with some very shit maps, but shit maps with like crazy ideas, like insanely crazy ideas. So next edition will probably be next Monday, and the last edition was this Monday. And yeah, Shit Fest is cool. Clearly the best map ever is that one map that has floating start and end block, and they are connected by 10 red anti-boosters. Don't remember the name of the map, to be fair. This map is really cool. It's only using basic blocks, but you have a nice atmosphere at the end of the map with this volcano. And same here, the sound is much quieter than on the other maps because there was indeed the audio bug. Oh, it's like a different sound. It feels weird in my ears. The sound on this track feels really weird in my ears. So I apologize for the inconvenience on this kind of map, but there was a big bug at that time with the audio when you were trying to build the map outside the stadium. Because this map is pretty large, as you can tell. Even the engine sound is much quieter, everything's much quieter. And thank you very much, ooh, Lady Whale Shark for a raid, welcome, welcome. We're playing TrackMania 2020, we're doing a speedrun of a lot of maps, 870 maps in total, with all the training maps to get started playing the game, then all the seasonal campaign maps, and finally, this is what we're doing right now, we're driving all the track of the days, so one track every single day since the release of the game in July of 2020, and yeah, we still have about 13 hours of run remaining, maybe even more, so it's gonna be fun. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I hope your stream went okay. First map that we can't load. Maybe we're gonna have to restart the game if we can't load the map. Okay, second try was a charm. Welcome, Marina. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. This one has a nice atmosphere too. Oh, BMX, what's up, my man? How you doing? Do you have any track of the day, BMX? I think you do. Maybe not in the early maps, but maybe in the later maps. I think you already made some track of the days, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna play them in quite a long time. You're doing great. That's really nice to hear, man. You've been driving for about 5 hours now. I had a huge lunch break, about 20 minutes break. You only did GPS for a couple of days. Oh, I'm missing a bad jump. I need to go much more to the left because I don't have a lot of speed. There you go, nice. You haven't, but you've built some great map. I think I remember playing one of your maps and it was a cool map. I don't remember which map it was, but maybe one day you'll get one for sure. So as I said, we'll be like 15 minutes behind my estimate at this point of the run, but we did take a break and we did lose almost 7 or 8 minutes. So BMX, we were driving the July map and we're still driving the July map. And maybe you remember the map, the wormhole from HTMH. There's a huge jump with reactor and basically now it's super hard jump to do. It took me like 7 minutes to get it. And you have a jump and then on the landing you get anti-red booster, so you need a ton of speed. And it's an insanely hard map now. Probably gonna be the only super hard map because of the new physics. That one is broken, yeah, I was able to finish it, but man, it was a nightmare. I hope the other maps will be cool. Right, not this map, but the one after will be amazing. You'll see. It was the first insane map made by HTMH with custom block. The stream was well. Yeah, no problem, Lady White Shark, no problem. What were you playing? Were you doing some TrackMania, maybe some other games? Okay, this map, number 30. Oh, this could be a map where we could get a PB. No, we're definitely gonna lose some time right there. So far in this speedrun, I got 2 PBs, one on the Summer 2020 campaign, one on the Summer 2022 campaign, and that's it. Because there are some maps which I didn't play a lot. I only got like offer medal or gold medal, and then I quit the map. Yeah, we're not doing too bad on this map, to be fair. Oh, and my Discord overlay is showing some messages. I don't want that, but okay, never mind. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, my Discord overlay is not working anymore. And I froze the game. There you go. So if you remove the interface and you press the menu button, you can freeze the game. So this is a soft lock of the game, so I'm gonna have to restart the game for the first time since the start of the run. Yeah, I already did training plus all the campaign. Will 2021 Spring 24 be finishable? I finished all of them. The problem with the Spring 24, if I remember which map you're talking about, it's only the start. It's only the start that is slower. So let me restart the game and check why my Discord overlay is not working. Maybe I need to re-enable it, I don't know. I'm gonna have a look at my Discord setting for in-game overlay. 1 second. I might be joined by some other people in the call later in the run. We'll see. Where's in-game overlay? I don't see game overlay. There you go. Overlay notification. I only want to see show text chat notification. Nope. I only want to see people talking. So we're gonna restart the game and see if it works fine. I'm gonna check my messages. I'm just sending a message. There you go. Alright, so press F10 to unlock the overlay. Okay, now it's working. Now we have the overlay working. Nice. Really cool. Right. Is the IC booster start one? Yep, the IC booster start one. This one is clearly finishable. The start is also doable. The only map where I had trouble so far is the wormhole, where I had a lot of trouble. Alright, so play. We're gonna play. The last map of July. And Suburbia by HTMH. And this map, like, it was only 1 month after the release of the game. This map was amazing at that time. And then you're gonna see the other maps, which will also be very amazing. But this map was clearly insane when it was revealed. Made by HTMH with someone else, but there you go. You're just in a garden with some nice plants. I don't know what's the name, flowers I would say, instead of plants. Okay, I'm not even able to make that jump. Okay, I made it, nice. Then you have a fence and you will enter a house, sorry. The beginning of HTMH map. We already saw some HTMH map, like the wormhole was by HTMH. Diversion was also by HTMH, but he didn't use a lot of custom blocks at that time. This is the first TOTD map by HTMH with a lot of custom blocks. And overall, the first TOTD map with a lot of custom blocks. We still see the basic blocks, but there you see the entire bedroom. And also you had the game sound bug on this map, so this is why the sound of the game is very, very quiet. But yeah, this is not even top 50 of TOTD maps. Maybe it could be, but you're gonna see some insane maps, ladies and gentlemen. And everybody else. There you go, you just finished in the basket. And now we can move on to the Augusta map. That's what TM map started to get crazy, exactly. There were still some kind of shitty TOTD maps. I don't want to say shitty because that's disrespectful to the mapper, but sometimes the choices made for TOTD, the maps were not that good, to be honest. Like the scenery was not that good, the lines were not that good. So now we're back to some more casual maps with some casual scenery items. So this offer medal was very tricky to get. I'm only missing one offer medal on the August track of the day. I will try to get it whenever I find time. Yo, Billy guy, old TOTD, what's up, my man? How you doing? Are you doing? What doing? I hope you're having a nice day, my friend. If at any point you want to join me in the call, I can send you the Discord server where I am right now. If you want to join me in this adventure. Kinda fucked up some map choices, yeah, for sure. Right, first NASCAR map. So basically NASCAR map in TrackMania, you never press brake, or you try to avoid pressing brake. You go super fast and you only release. You just release in the turns, that's it. Like you will see my speed go over 600 km per hour and I will only release in the turns. Like here, you just release. You can start an auto drift, but never press the brake button on the NASCAR map, else the NASCAR people will get crazy. So that's a nice mapping style in TrackMania, of course. Just going straight, boom, 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 boom. Turning 600 km per hour, super fast. And then avoiding touching the wall, nice. I'm losing quite a bit of time, but we're good. So Birdie is hunting the campaign maps a lot, so he's really good on the campaign maps. He would have done a much better speedrun of the campaign maps, of course, because he hasn't hunted them so much. Okay, I did a drift, sorry NASCAR fans. I had to, you know? I'm driving too fast. The police is looking after me. Okay, so that was a super bad line, thank god I respawned. I also did a brake tap in order to stop the rotation of the car. So this is really important. When you're doing a jump, if you want to stabilize your car in the air, you want to press the brake button a single time. We haven't really used it so far, if I remember correctly, but we might use it on some future maps. Surely I'm consistent. Oh, I'm starting to feel some pain in my arm, my right arm, which is weird. I guess I should be working out then. TrackMania is not a good workout. Busted. Alright. Next one. And you'll see that most of the NASCAR map were made by one guy. Which is sad that we didn't see a lot of NASCAR map by some other people. NASCAR is not it's definitely not a major mapping style in TrackMania. Someone did a video about that map. Which one exactly? Oh, this one, there's a huge cut on this one. I'm not gonna try it. Because even when I tried to go for the offer medal, I had a lot of trouble trying to get it. And I don't remember the cut, that's the main issue. Oh, nice 360. Okay, what should I do next? Maybe I can save this. No, please let us switch to the next TOTD map from the finish screen. Yeah, that would be really cool. For speedrun, that would be really cool. But I mean, I was talking to Elise 2 years ago in order to introduce a speedrun mode to TrackMania. And he was like, yeah, sounds cool, we're gonna see what we can do. I didn't reach back to them, so I can understand that it's not their top priority. It would have been cool, but because there's not a lot of people speedrunning TrackMania. NASCAR is so fun the higher scenes, yeah, it can be. But it's not very popular right now. Soon TM as usual, yeah, exactly. Alright, okay, completely messed up this riff. I'm gonna pull up my ghost, so just so I can see how bad I am compared to my ghost. Very cool. Imagine if I was comparing to world record, I would be embarrassed. I am already embarrassed by this run, but I told you guys, I haven't played like 90% of the map in a very long time. And I'm not a fast learner. So it becomes tricky. Alright, melting away must be an ice map, surely. Surely an icy map at some point. Yep, ice. There you go. This is the only patch of ice on the map. I don't know, I don't remember. Maybe there's even more ice. Oh, we have another ice section. Nice, very cool ice map. Click W. So basically you want to start your drift by driving on the ice. If possible, not here. Okay, where do you need to go right there? I forgot. Okay, this is ice. This is also ice. This is also ice. This is also ice. And I fucked up. Yes, very cool. And will I be able to finish? Yep, very nice. Chatting just be better. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Munkastir. Yep, Munkastir. Oh, I remember driving this map, but I don't remember the line. I do remember for this map. I think I played it before it became TOTD, if I remember correctly. One of the first track of the day where I had already played the map before. Cheater! And there was no cup of the day at that time, so it was not a big advantage. But yeah, there was a cut on this map. That's what I. This is what I call improved on quick. Yeah, I'm not a fast learner. Too sad. My PB on the random map challenge is like 11 offer medals in 1 hour. I know it's bad. I know. And by skipping like 10 maps, so just kidding. One day I'll become better at fast learning. Look, I did Division 1 on ice map last week. Isn't that insane? Division 1 on a map that I don't know. Click W. Because most of the Division 1 I did were on maps that I already knew. Yeah, I was Div 1 and I survived for 3 rounds. That was really pog. The first time I did Div 1 it was on a map that I didn't know and I crashed on the first corner. I'm not even kidding. I got eliminated on the first round on the first corner. That was a Cake W moment, you know. Wait. Okay, I won't be able to do this. Is it possible to do double respawn? Of course not, because this is a map from August. So they didn't care about double respawn. And this was not Cup of the Day yet. Yeah, Mark Chi is enabled. I asked them to enable some emotes. They chose to not enable the PP emotes, the PP, the fog emotes. So you have a Winker emote and Mark Chi emote. You have some of them, but of course you won't have all the emotes we use in the TrackMania community, but still be nice for them to add the Winker emote, of course, which is very well used in the TrackMania community, and the XDD emote, of course. Of course. You have Mark Wave also. Instead of People Hey, you can use Mark Wave. And you also have a Mark Hyper Jam instead of Cat Jam. Stink a finger. Nice. Winker, everybody. Yes. Okay, I need to enable my ghost to know where to go. Okay. Left, right. Go straight. Bounce. Okay, my PB is too far ahead, I can't catch up. Nice, I already lost more than a second. So now I don't know the lines to take. Very poggy. Oh, yeah, and by the way guys, the offer medal website, they're probably gonna have a gold medals leaderboard soon. And I had a preview of the gold medal leaderboards. And I am one of the lucky 5 people to have all the gold medals for you. Some people are only missing 1 gold medal, so probably the gold medal from today. But yeah, only 5 people have all gold medals so far. That's really nice. I am one of them. I got my last gold medal like 2 days ago. Or maybe 3. Maybe it was 3 days ago, my bad. Oh, this map. That's a... I'm sorry, but I completely dislike this map. Like, oh man, oh yeah, this transition, juicy. We love to see it. Alright, I'm gonna use the Pro Speedrunner strat. Now that I am really far from PB, I'm just gonna use the double bison strat to see my ghost at each CP to see which lines to take. Okay, on this it's not worth it because I know that this CP, I think I remember. There you go. This CP might not be worth it neither. Okay, next CP I might want to know what to do. No, okay, it looks clean to me. Looks easy to know what to do. Yep, okay, not fast, but at least it looks easy. Yep, bounce. Okay, this transition is not too bad. And then the ending, oh, I remember spending so much time on this ending, trying to get an offer medal, such a nightmare back then. Juicy. Okay, nice to see you guys. Really nice to see you. Hope had a nice start of your day. Okay, GPS is here. Oh yeah, as you can see, my PB is really bad, or either the line that I tried to make was super slow. Okay, reactor booster, go straight, maybe drift here. Yep, definitely drift. The PB is super far ahead now. Okay, right turn, full speed, full speed. Yeah, this is completely full speed. Okay, I think I remember the ending. And from what I remember, this is completely full speed. Yep, full speed. I had to release. And bonk! There you go. 11. So far, how many maps have we done? We've done like 200 campaign maps, 25 training maps. We've done 31 maps in July, about 10 in this month. So that's a grand total of 265 maps, something like that. So we will soon reach 1/3 of a speedrun. When we will be done with the August map, we will have done 1/3 of a speedrun in about 5 hours. But 5 hours and a half. But the later map will be a bit longer. Seasonal campaign maps are usually shorter than the track of the day. Track of the day are like usually 40 seconds long, maybe 50. Yep, blind turn after loop, yeah, of course. Wait, do I remember this map? Was there a cut at the end? 1 second. There was indeed a cut at the end on this map, which I'm not gonna attempt. There was indeed a cut. Yep, cut, of course. I think I didn't even drive it on my PB. And I think I remember Alpha Medal was difficult on that map without the cut, at least for me. Alright, dirty map. We love to see it. Get a decent lane. Okay, I'm so bad. Best fast learner ever, of course. Okay, we're gonna continue. Come on. Yeah. Very nice. Amazing, amazing landing, like crazy one. Yeah, brake, 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 turn, brake. And risky finish, come on! Easy. Easy peasy. Not even a risky finish, man. Is this the map where I don't have a medal? I think it's a later one, not this one. Elements Racing one? I don't remember, we'll see. It could be the map where I'm missing the offer medal. Doesn't seem like it by the start of the map, I don't think it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, it took me so much time to get offer medal on this one. Oh, I remember, I had so much trouble on that icy turn and then that last turn. But I did get it at some point, but it took me at least an hour if I remember. Yeah, the map, this is the map where we don't have gold medal, offer medal, Future Valley. And it's a tricky one. I will try to go for it. It's not impossible. I think more than 500 people have it. So it should be doable for me. But it's definitely not the kind of map that I really like. Like you have dirt, then you have grass, and then you have ice. Just a nightmare, you know? Ice wall ride into flat ice, then dirt. That's clearly the type of map that I don't like at all. And then the final bobsleigh. Oh no, that one, yeah, oh no. Oh wait, PB? 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 I could have gotten PB on the map, man. I could have gotten my third PB of a speedrun. PTSD flashback. For the Alpha Medal, I guess. Vroom vroom, yo Link Boss, what's up, man? Bonsoir. Bonjour. So, Link Boss is a French speedrun organizer. We're doing a wicked speedrun on TrackMania 2020. the longest speedrun you will probably ever see. I mean, the speedrun with the most maps on TrackMania. I don't know if I will... Maybe I will redo the same speedrun for the 2 years of TrackMania if I find time. That could be fun. Whenever we reach 2 years, we would have almost 1,000 maps. We would have like 730 maps plus 200, that would be 955. Bobsleigh RaStats Rocket. Oh, my skin on TrackMania Stadium was indeed a bobsleigh skin with Jamaica. Isn't every TrackMania player a speedrunner? Oh, this is a touchy subject. So basically, we consider the speedrunning community that a speedrun in TrackMania is when you do multiple tracks in a row. When you are only hunting one single track, we just call it single track hunting, you know? We do not consider it to be a speedrun. Of course, you do have to use some crazy strats and go as fast as possible, but we have decided to not consider it as a speedrun. Okay, it's difficult to make the difference, you know? I know that Virtual has been using the word speedrun in his videos when he's talking about hunting a single map. Because speedrun is a word like when you see this in a YouTube title, of course you want to click, so that's clearly understandable, but we don't qualify single map hunting as speedrun. Except maybe for some RPG map, you know, where it's... No, even for RPG map, we don't qualify it as a speedrun. So this map, really cool map, by HTMH of course, with some nice scenery. Long RPG map in the mud. Imagine doing 2 track speedrun just to be called a speedrun. Yeah. I mean, we could refer to single track hunting as individual level speedrun, which is the correct word to use. But we don't have any leaderboards online for individual level speedrun because you already have the leaderboards in game. So the leaderboards that we have on speedrun.com, it's only when you try to drive more than 2 tracks. And I think the shortest speedrun is 5 tracks, if I remember, on the entire TrackMania speedrun website. Shortest one is 5 tracks and it's probably taking like 1 minute. Oh, this map. Oh, this map. These narrow dirt blocks. I love them. I love TrackMania esports. I love TrackMania dirt. TrackMania... well, narrow dirt. There's so much level, maintaining ELs on SOC would be a nightmare, yeah. Of course. The only TrackMania game where we have individual level speedruns on speedrun.com are games where you don't have leaderboards in the game itself. Like for or with other tools. For TrackMania Wii and TrackMania DS, you don't have any leaderboard, or at least not anymore. So this is why we have individual level speedruns on speedrun.com. For TrackMania Turbo, you can see the top times, but you can't see the entire list of times, neither the name. So there is one website and some spreadsheets where you can see the best times. Yo, Dan, what's up? How you doing? Mark here, winker, winker. We just started with a track of a day. We've already done training map and seasonal campaign, and now we are attacking the super long part of the speedrun. Hope you're having a very nice day. PB post jump. Okay. I need to. This can be PB. Come on. I clearly don't remember the map. If this is PB, that's gonna be insane. Okay, left, right. Okay, let's go right. Steer. Oh, fuck off. Could have been PB. I should have gone to the right. I was stupid. I was too stupid. It could have been a PB. Sludge. Now, I would have messed up at some point. I would have messed up right there for sure. And... Yep, pending. There you go. So the goal is just to finish them up. Yep, it's just to finish them. Imagine if I had to get like an offer medal on all of them. Completely impossible. Even gold medal on all of them. The speedrun would take ages. As I said, there's only 5 people who have all the gold medals so far. I mean, mostly when people see an impossible offer medal, they don't even try for gold sometimes. So that's understandable. But yeah, I encourage some of the great TrackMania players to try to get all gold medal on Track of the Day. It's a fun challenge. It's doable. I did it. So if I did it, every single guy who plays TrackMania quite regularly can do it. I'm clearly not the best TrackMania player. I play mostly casually, so everyone's capable of doing it. There might be some tracks where you have a ton of trouble, like ball pass spin, but I did it, so you can clearly do it, guys. Or at least get like 95% of them, for sure. Oh, I remember the Ryolu guy playing this map. Now we're gonna reach some maps where I remember watching Ryolu stream Saj. You are missed, my friend. Just if you want to start a controversy. XDD. XDD. Bro. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, basically there was one guy, he was really good at TrackMania, he was a big streamer, but we found out that he had been cheating offline, and we haven't heard from him for about a year, and yeah, that's pretty much the entire story. He was just playing in slow motion and that's it. And he was like probably the second biggest TrackMania streamer, or maybe the biggest one. Yeah, Rip Ryolu. I really want to see him anytime again on TrackMania. Apparently he has logged to TrackMania recently, but it's just like a rumor, we don't really know. How long have you been playing TrackMania? Since 2015, but I've mostly been playing for fun. I haven't been doing a lot of competition. Bronze medal on all TOTD tracks, easily doable. You can clearly do it. Wait, it's not downloading. Come on, let me play the map. Okay. Oh! If I play no, it works. Okay. I wonder what it's becoming now. And nobody has any idea, I guess. I don't think a lot of people have any idea of what he has become. I really hope to see him again in the community at some point, but yeah. The problem is what he did on his last stream. If he hadn't acted like that, like people would have been okay, more okay with him coming back to TrackMania. But because he didn't send an apology letter or anything like that in the past year, it's gonna be tricky if he comes back to TrackMania. A lot of people would like to see him back because he was a key personality in the game, and he was a really good streamer, like insanely good streamer on TrackMania, really entertaining. A lot of people are missing his streams, including myself, but yeah, he really shot himself in the foot. Like that's super sad that it happened that way, but yeah, it happened. Just hoping that one day he come back. I think he has had a long enough sentence. He's been out of the game for 1 year, so I would clearly not be against seeing him again online or on stream. Yeah, he's a really good player, like exactly, he's an amazing player. You just have to see him play live on stream. The only reason why he was cheating was because he was impatient. And getting world record takes a lot of time. He wanted to get a lot of them, and if you want to get a lot of world record, either you are a literal god, and he was close from being a literal god on solo tracks. He was close, but very, very close. Or you just cheat and use some other techniques in order to get your record faster. So I can understand why he decided at first to cheat, but at one point he should have decided to stop and come clean about it, you know? Not spend 10 years doing that. Like, I can clearly understand that at one point you want to try out playing in slow motion and stuff. That's understandable, but doing it for such a long time, that's not understandable. And then not even sending an apology letter, it's difficult to excuse that kind of behavior, you know? So this is why he hasn't come back yet. Yeah, he cheated for a decade. Yeah, that's the main issue. On multiple games. You're not competent to get all this. Yeah, you not to get all of this, but I mean, just look on his. When he was streaming, he was able to get world record crazy fast. He was crazy good. He was crazy good, even without cheating. Even if he hadn't cheated, he would have been one of the best solo players ever on TrackMania. Like, clearly. Like, he was that good. Like, the proof is, we would have found out earlier if he was driving all his good time offline, you know? If all his world records were done offline, we would have found out way earlier that he was cheating. We only found out after 10 years, so this is proof that even before everybody believed him, you know, in his record. That's proof that he was good even when playing on stream. When people saw him play on stream, they were like, yeah, his records on the other tracks that he did offline are definitely legit because he's that good on stream. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying, Ellie. Bad players, they cheat to get good time, and he was cheating to get good time faster. Exactly that. Yeah, that's also a big issue, of course, Connecticut. By the way, Connecticut, are you from Connecticut? That's a nice username. If you're from Connecticut, that's a really nice username. And if you have cats, that's an even better username. Really love it. Ah, t'es français, d'accord. Mais très bon username, hein, sinon je... Okay, completely failed that. Okay, this map I got off a medal recently, but I still forgot the map. At least some of the key lines that you have to do on this map to get fast. I just completely forgot them. I think I remember the ending of this. Okay, you need to avoid jumping like this, of course. And then you finish with a booster into the finish rigger. Okay, map 25. Okay, we're catching up a little bit. I think we will be like probably 12 or 13 minutes behind my estimate at the end of the August map. So we did catch up some time. So we're still clearly on pace to finish around 18 hours flat. Even if we take breaks and stuff like that, we'll need to check, of course, in a couple hours how far ahead we are compared to estimate. So as I said, my estimate is 40 minutes for every 30 track of the days for every month. I plan to spend 40 minutes. It includes like driving most of the maps blind. Of course, if you know the maps, you can finish such a speedrun in like 30 minutes. But if you don't remember the map, then you lose a shit ton of time. Gas, yep. Hello, the Dakar Reaper. A grass stack map. That was a really cool map. I really like this map. Not an easy one, but very decent. So you initiate some turns, some slides, some drift, sorry, with the grass, just like so. There you go, you initiate, you drift like so. But I had very bad speed, of course, but you understand what that meant. There you go. Same here. Don't even have to press the brake button. Like, oh, you had to go on this to jump. I thought that this was a wall, my bad. It's been a while since we haven't seen Rexasaurus. Didn't he have a Jack of a Day not a while ago? Or maybe his last map was like from 1 or 2 months ago. We need. Oh, this map is so bad. That's one of the worst track of the day, to be fair. Memphis Castle, that's one of the worst track of the day. The transition is so bad. You might remember this map. By Banano. Banano is a decent mapper, but this map, oh god, it was bad. Yep. Respawn. The number of runs that were done on these maps and where people had to respawn at the start, oh, I barely made it. This strike, that was quite a nightmare. He had some cool blocks on the map, but the transition was just so bad when you don't know how to drive a map. But even when you play it well, it's not very smooth. It's oh, okay, missed over. Go straight. Oh, amazing! I didn't have enough speed, but I still made it. Yeah, that's what I call a shitty track of the day. This probably. Oh wait, wait. Do I need to go here? Maybe I do. Yeah, I think I already had the previous checkpoint. I got mistaken. So it's even a confusing map, you see. So clearly not one of the best. That's like in my top, probably top 20 of the worst track of the day. Let's say, maybe top 10 in terms of driving lines. Scenery is okay, but driving lines, oh god. Alright, Coda. I hope the in-game sound is not too boring. Listening to the same soundtrack for 18 hours, oh god. So that's why I'm listening to music right now at the same time. I was like, I don't want to listen to the game soundtrack for 18 hours. There are some tracks where you have some custom musics, but on most of the maps you're just gonna have the normal music. But yeah, I just wanted to have some Spotify music in my ears. It feels much better. So this map, I played it recently to get off a medal. This one was a cool map. Like a really cool one. I don't totally remember the lines, but I remember them decently, I would say. So yeah, I'm gonna finish about 3 seconds behind PB, maybe even more because I failed a couple turns, but still okay. Thank you very much, BMX, and maybe see you later. Because this speedrun is gonna be so long, I'm sure I'm gonna see you come back later on. Even when you will go to sleep, this speedrun will not be over. Run sponsored by Spotify. Yeah. Oh wait. Okay, so some maps are not downloading. Sad. Got too much Initial D soundtrack stuck in my head. I think maybe there's Initial D in my playlist. I don't remember the name of the track, but the name of the song that I'm listening to right now. Oh, it's Do I Wanna Know by Arctic Monkeys. I discovered that song in The Crew, a racing game. It had some nice soundtrack. So this one is definitely Do I Wanna Know by Arctic Monkeys. You can't hear it, of course, but I can tell you. This one, if I remember, it's a Ryolu world record, Saj. Did Ryolu cheat any of his world record on TrackMania 2020? I don't think so. I think it was not working. Like the cheat engine he was using was not working on TrackMania 2020. But I think he was like quite far ahead of everyone else. Yeah, he was like 0.6 ahead. He was 0.6 ahead of everyone else. Oh wait, which track were you playing? Okay, we need to play Green City now. Maybe you can mumble it, the song. You want me to sing? Oh, you've never heard me sing. You don't want to hear me sing, guy. You definitely don't want to hear me sing. I'm so bad. I'm really bad at singing. My voice is just trash, you know? I don't know a single song that I can sing very well, or just well. There's only one song where I know all the lyrics by heart. It's a French song. And all the other songs I know like most of the lyrics, but I will not know all of them. We'll probably only know the key parts, and then I will do what we call yogurt. So what we call yogurt, yaourt in French, is when you try to mumble the lyrics of a song without knowing the lyrics. Like when you listen to an English song and you don't know any English words, you just you just do some weird noise trying to replicate what the singer is saying. Oh fuck, I'm restarting the same map. So yeah, for those who have just joined, so this speedrun is for marathon. They're raising money for charity. And for every $5 I will play a map on keyboard, and for every $20 I will play a map with my controller being upside down. So if you want to make a small donation towards the private the Open Medicine Foundation, you can. And they're working on curing chronic fatigue syndrome, long COVID, fibromyalgia and Lyme disease. So if you know anybody who's affected by any of these diseases, then you might know how important this research is. And we are really close from hitting the $1,000 milestone, so I really hope we can crush it, you know, and try to go to the $2,000. That's maybe too optimistic, but reaching the $1,000 would already be super cool. I've heard that they are already way ahead their donation schedule. They don't have any real donation goals, but apparently we're doing much better than their other events. So yeah, if you want to just pop in a very small donation for this foundation, that would be really appreciated. And I will do one myself at the end of this run. All right, so we've done the August map. We can move on to the September map. We caught up like almost 4 minutes. Hillside Highway September maps. So there are, I think, 3 or 4 of these maps that I hunted like crazy back then, but I just forgot them. So there are some maps where I had some of my best results in Track of the Day. It was not this one, definitely not. A grass map, I would never do well on a grass map, KW. I wonder what's my best ranking on a grass map as a Track of the Day. The fun fact is that my best ranking ever, which is a top 20, is on the ice map, and I'm not the best ice player though. It's not even on the tech map. But to be correct, on Mars Primus, which is a map that we're gonna play in about 7 or 8 hours, I did like top, probably top 30 during Track of the Day. So during the first 24 hours after the release of the map as a Track of the Day, I did top 30, and then I was able to clutch a top 15. My best ranking was on the RRLOL map. Nice. Oh wait, you have to go backwards. So this map is called Antarctica. It's a cool ice map. We see some ice flokens with the media tracker. That's cool. I like it. Oh, okay, I drove on a patch of ice. So this map I'm top 136, which is surprising because not many people hunted the map. But I got my PB after the 24 hours of Track of the Day. So as I said, Track of the Day, it's a map that gets picked by the developers every day. At 7 PM it's revealed, 7 PM European time. You have a competition during 1 hour called the Cup of the Day, where you try to discover the map and set some fast time as fast as possible. And then you have 24 hours in total to get the best time before the leaderboards are locked. You can still play the tracks after, but the Track of the Day leaderboard will be locked. The map leaderboard in itself, this leaderboard will not be locked, but the main Track of the Day leaderboard will. Wait, am I really on map number 9? Did I really play 9 maps? Did I skip any maps so far? Wait, I need to check. I just want to check. Okay, yeah, we were driving Antarctica, so I did go down. Okay, so we should be driving map number 3, my bad. My mistake. Thank God I figured out that I skipped some maps. So far we haven't skipped any single map, so we're not gonna start skipping maps right now. I'm gonna put my guess on this one. Oh, that's a recent PB. Okay, I completely forgot the line and I didn't have the correct camera. So I probably did this PB like 3 to 4 months ago. This was the skin that I was using back then, a NASA skin. Maybe even later than that, I don't remember. I think I started using this skin like more than 6 months ago. And for the past 3 months I've been using the skin that I got for Games on Quick. That someone made for me for Games on Quick. Alright, oh wait, completely forgot what to do right there. Greetings, what's up Clearwater, how are you doing? What doing? I'm crashing, as you can see, the run is going well. Don't panic everybody, the run is going fine. We're gonna finish on time, copium. Everything's going fine, everything... Wait, okay, I completely forgot that I had to steer to the left. Very nice mapping, very nicely done by the mapper, of course. That is a sign. Doing internship work then. Good luck with your work, man. Right, map number 4. You somehow figured out ice before grass and dirt lines. I don't know which one is the easiest, to be fair. Ice is probably dirt and grass. But if you want to get some good rankings on the map, you should probably start practicing on ice. Not many people know how to play ice correctly, but a lot of people know how to play dirt and grass correctly. So if you want to do well in Cup of the Day, start learning ice. Be smart, guys. Okay, this map just completely failed everything. Very nice. Absolutely perfect landing. That was pitch perfect. Yeah, that's probably a better landing, I'd say. Oh yeah, I had some trouble getting this off a middle. And we're gonna go for a wicked finish. Nope, never mind. It's not gonna work out. Oh yes, this is good. This is good. This is really good. Yep, there you go. The salt coming from playing ice would turn it into Spring 2022 underwater. I see. Nice joke, nice one. It's not gonna be a verified run. It's not an official category. It will never be. So it's not gonna be a verified run. And the script that we're using to calculate in-game time is not working due to a last update. So this will never be a verified run. And I am the verifier. So if I want to verify my run without having a look at if I played every single map, I would. No, I'm kidding. I'm verifying every time. Yeah, if there was no mess up with the run. Of course, Kappa. Another Japanese theme map. It's been a while since the last Japanese theme map. We saw a lot in the July maps. Oh, nice bonk. I didn't see the block. The block was pitch black and I completely didn't see the block. Very nice bonk. Any game crashes so far? Only one, but it was because I had a soft lock. It was my fault. It was not a problem of the game. So we've been driving for 5 hours and no real game crash so far. Even a bit more than 5 hours, close to 6 hours now. What time would come out if you did every map mistakeless? I would say probably 14 to 15 hours, something like that. Maybe 14 hours and a half. I have no idea. In terms of real time, of course. Like 1 year of Track of the Day, you could do it in about 6 hours, I would say. So you have about 2 years of Track of the Day, a bit less. So that's about 11 hours. Then you add in close to 3 hours of a seasonal campaign map. Yeah, maybe 14 hours. 14 hours if you do every map mistakeless with good lines. Probably 14 hours. But nobody's gonna try this, of course. Alright, this map, there is a cut. Okay, you need to go here, right? Okay, I completely forgot the cut. Let's drive it normal way. Well, yeah, it's exactly that kind of soft lock which has not been fixed yet. Exactly this one. And because I often remove interface, as you can see right there. Okay, but this map you have a huge reroute, but I don't remember the reroute, so I'm just going to drive normal way, and I even don't remember the normal way KW. These are some nice checkpoints, some nice checkpoint gates. So you can make some checkpoints, as you see. You can do a lot of stuff in TrackMania. We're starting to see some maps with some nicer custom blocks. Okay, just driving it slowly. But mistakeless would be between 13 and 14 hours, I would say. If you do the calculation, that would be something like that. Probably closer to 14 hours. I'm losing about 30% of the time on relearning the map and stuff like that. Okay, and then we're gonna be able to finish nice. No idea if I did not find this bug before releasing. It happened to me after just playing for 5 minutes after the update. Yeah, I know. But they know about the bug. Maybe it's super hard to do speedrun or RRL map. I'm not a RRL map player, and there are probably some super hard RRL map. Like a RRL ball pass spin is not easy. It's probably not the hardest one, but it's not an easy one. Maybe one day when I get into playing Royal, I will do all RRLOL map speedrun. At least all the maps that have become a RRLOL map in the game, and not every single RRLOL map released on TrackMania change. I mean, you understand what I mean. Okay, up. We saved it. Nice, very nice save. Okay, I think this is ice. No, it's road. Sometimes the texture is mistaken. It's difficult to tell which surface it is, because the road surface and the ice surface sometimes they can be pretty similar. Up, up. Okay, I don't want to improve. I just wanted to hide the records. So I don't like when I see some extra information on my screen. Oh, and we got a donation. Excuse me, I didn't see the donation. I'm gonna read it afterwards. We got a donation, so we're gonna have to play a track on keyboard. I have a donation webpage open, so I can see all the donation, but I don't check that often. But do not hesitate to do some donation, of course, for the Open Medicine Foundation. Let's try to reach $1,000 in the next couple hours. I believe in you guys. I think we can reach 1,500 by the end of this run. If we get a lot of support from some people, we can definitely do this. I believe in you. Alright, so next map gonna be on keyboard. I'm gonna check if we did not have any other donation. Nope, it's the only one. Thank you, Jer Kalel, saying good luck with the run. A really cool idea. Thank you. Yeah, when I saw that this marathon was gonna happen, I was like, what should I do as a TrackMania speedrun? And I was like, oh, this is a sick idea. Yeah, this map I'm really close from off a medal. I could definitely get it at some point. It's a full speed map, so it's not gonna be the worst map to play on keyboard. Gonna be pretty doable. Yep, doable, amazing, completely fair that line. Need to release. Okay, I need to drift. No, drift is. Oh, okay, I restarted. Very nice, very pog. I clicked the restart button, but this was a complete accident. I swear. I swear that this restart was an accident. Okay, so you need to steer. Oh no, it's not here. It's later. It's later that you need to quickly steer to the left. Right there, there you go. Here, you do the jump, then you land here. You arrive on this section. Oh, I completely forgot the map. There you have this weird large pipe section with magnetic block at first, and then it's not magnetic anymore, and then it becomes magnetic once again. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're doing fine. Ooh, speed drift, amazing. And now another. Oh, that's a cool speed drift for keyboard, bro. And middle finish. Yep, there you go. Sorry to bring this, but if you type that, you take 2 minutes each way from here on. You're in on for another 18 hours. I will not spend 2 minutes on each map, man. I hope not. Right, NASCAR map. Gonna use cam number 1 if it's easier to see the road. We're gonna have a look at the ghost, just so we can know where to go. At least I have a good indication of where to go. If I remember, this is a left turn. Yep. Oh no, it's not a left turn yet. This is the left turn. There you go. Amazing crash. Love my job. Love speedrunning TrackMania. And now we won't see the ghost at all, so we just have to guess. We just have to guess which line to take. We're gonna start the worst drift ever. Because drift is safe, going full speed is not. Or just going as normal as on NASCAR map. So normally you just release. Oh, pop. Yeah, as you see, you can go super fast on NASCAR map. And this is not even the top speed that you can reach in this game. You can reach 999 kilometers per hour. I think there are a couple maps where you reach that speed, but just a couple, not a lot. Probably less than 5 maps where you reach 1000 speed. And boom. Okay, cool. Any donor incentive? Yep. Every $5 I play a track on keyboard. Every $20 I play a track with a controller upside down, with a flipped controller. I haven't seen some donation incentive for marathon, but this is my donation incentive during the run. And if we have an even larger donation, I may play a track on mouse, set it up. I mean, on mouse, but just with buttons. I won't be able to steer by moving the mouse. I haven't found out how to do it yet, so it might not be that interesting to do that if I'm just using regular buttons on the mouse, you know. Up, we're gonna release right there. The map where I'm sure that you reach 1000 km/h is the Obsidian High Rise by Sapphire, which we're gonna play at some point. I don't know when exactly. Is there a good RPG campaign that might be a good speedrun for future run on this channel? RPG campaign, I don't know, but you could do RPG showcase for sure. And that's something that I was planning on doing at some point at a marathon. But I would need to get into RPG maps, and I haven't gotten into RPG maps yet. But it's a goal to do that at a speedrun marathon. Do an RPG map showcase. Because so far the only RPG map that I've shown at the speedrunning marathon is the Minecraft RPG, and there's so many other RPG maps we show, or trial maps. But the RPG maps are not easy, especially when you're not a pro. And it's usually super long. But one day I swear we'll make an RPG showcase. Maybe not this year, probably next year, I'll see. RPG with a story would be really cool, yeah, for sure. Like the Minecraft RPG, then maybe the Super Mario 64 RPG is also a cool one to do. I don't know, I haven't played a lot of these. Timer is stalled again. Oh, well, I guess you'll be able to fix it. Okay, this one, I remember hunting this map a lot a while ago. So my PB should be decently fast. Yeah, I'm already losing a ton of time on my PB, of course. But because I don't remember the map, I'm gonna do shit on this map. So this map was difficult. The gear management on this map was tricky. Okay, now we have an icy turn. Definitely not the best one, but I did what I could. And in about 2 hours, I would say, we'll be done with the 2020 track of the day, and we'll be able to start the 2021 track of the day, which are gonna take 7 hours, something like that. And then we're gonna have like 3 hours or something on the last campaigns of track of the day. Or less than 3 hours, 2 hours and something. My bad. Oh, this map I also hunted this a lot. So the story behind this map, I played it for like almost 10 hours when it was released. And I was trying to get a sub 39-second run, and my PB was a 39.02. And at one point I had a run where I was able to get like a 38.7, but I crashed the last corner. I would have been able to get a top 5 on the map, and I just crashed. So that was really sad. But yeah, this map I played it a shit ton, like probably 7 hours straight in one afternoon to try to get a sub 39, and I didn't get it. And that was one of my TrackMania friends who got a 39 flat, and he was not able to improve. He got 39.000 on this map. There you go, you see that I got 39.026. This map did a number on players during COTD. What do you mean did a number? I don't understand. It's low visibility tech. I don't think so. It was a decent map. Wait, I'm ahead PB. Where's PB? Where PB? Did I get gold medal only on this map? What's happening? Okay, I'm crashing. Oh, maybe there's a cut. Oh, there is a cut on this map. Yeah, there is a huge cut at the start on this map and I completely forgot about it. I remember there is a cut, so this is why my PB was... I was ahead of my PB and then I was behind. I remember there was a cut, man. And it's an easy cut, I could have done that, man. That's too sad. But I just forgot. It took me like 10 seconds to realize which map it was. Oh, my bad. Okay. Kata? I did a couple cuts. Not really good ones, but I did a couple. Okay, it's not downloading, so we're gonna cancel the download. Come on. Okay, Desert Dunes. When we finish the 2020 Cup of the Day, we'll do a short break. I don't know how long the break will be. I don't know what time it will be at that time. We're probably gonna do a break right then. I need to get enough speed for this. Yep, there you go. Nice. I have no idea what time it is. We should be about 5 hours and 40 minutes into the run, so it should be like 2:40 PM European time, something like that. And we should be done with these COTDs in like 2 hours, so that would be around 5 PM, so it would be a good break to have something to eat. Oh, I saved my replay. That was not needed. So what time is it? Oh, it's 3 PM. Yeah, I guess a break in about 2 hours would be cool. And then we can continue without a break until maybe 8 or 9 PM. I don't know. Or maybe I want to eat before, you know, and be constantly playing in the evening hours. I could like something to eat at 8 PM. I could have dinner at 8 PM. 6 PM, sorry, before COTD. Or during COTD. Like during COTD, you could watch your COTD swimmer and then come back and watch the end of the run. We could do that. Because I won't be playing COTD. We could do that. What do you think about it? 7 PM we take a break of about half an hour, probably less, and then we come back for the rest of the run. And after that, we'll only do short breaks to either go to toilet or have something to drink. Alright, I'm gonna cancel the download. Edinburgh. So this map, the visuals are cool, the lines are shit. I'm sorry to HTMH, but I really don't like this map. I was thinking of picking this map for GGQ, but when I drove the map, I was like, no, this is definitely not gonna be a GGQ map. Because I really dislike the line. So it's Edinburgh, so the city in Scotland. It's well made, but just the lines are not a fan at all. The idea in itself is really cool. Gotta give it up to HTMH and the other guy who worked on this map. But the route, not a fan. Okay, nice bonk because I didn't have enough speed. Very pog. Will I get enough speed to clear this? I don't think so. Oh wait! Nope. Okay, so I guess I need to double respawn, but even with a double respawn, I don't think this will be enough. Or maybe it is. Oh wait, it could be. If you go like this, it could be enough. Is it a non-respawnable map? Okay, we did it. Okay, the respawn is tricky. I mean, this was not Cup of the Day. Cup of the Day did not exist back then. So you could have checkpoints that were not respawnable. Even though it's not a cool thing to do. You could have them. And then the ending of the map. There you go, nice. Yeah, but we lost 40 seconds on that. Oh, and we got a $10 anonymous donation, so we're gonna draw a map on keyboard. Skyline City, thank you very much, anonymous, for donation. With no message. Oh, on this map it's a Moncastir map, we have to avoid all the cars. Was there a cut on this map? If I remember correctly, maybe there was. But I absolutely don't remember what the cut could have been. So it's a nice metropolis, so you will see other maps with this kind of atmosphere. Maybe there was a way to cut this part of the map, which is a bit slow. But I absolutely don't remember. Oh, the camera change. Very cool camera change, of course. Wicked flip. Up, 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 up. Okay. We made it. We did make it. We stay in the middle. And then we've got the finish. For the first ride, it's gonna be decent. It's probably gonna be below a minute. So that's definitely a decent first ride. There you go. Only 7 seconds behind on this map. First ride is okay. Could be better, of course, but it's okay. Alright, Bay of Islands. There is a cut at the start. I'm gonna remove the ghost just so I can focus. It's not really a cut, but just a faster route, simply. It was intended by the mapper, of course. And I didn't get enough speed because I released too much. Yeah, I need more speed and then jump like so. There you go, nice. Then you jump right there. It's a bit dark. Don't see much. Wow, I'm listening to Zombie by the Cranberries. It's really cool. I love it. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Right, come on. Another map in a big city. Oh, we failed that. There you go, this is gonna be much better. Yep, okay, we made it. How much speed am I gonna get for this jump? Not a lot. I don't know if I will be able to clear it, of course not. But this is a wicked flip for you guys, amazing. Wicked, get you wicked glasses and cotton plate this huge jump, that was nice. Perfect landing, 10 out of 10. Gold medal at the Gymnastics Olympics, you know. That was wicked. Radical, exactly. We will do some wicked flip on other maps on purpose. Some of them will not be on purpose, of course. Right. Oh, map by Prof 10. So Prof 10, also a really cool mapper. He started building maps in 2020, and then he made some insane maps in 2021 and 2022. So this was one of his first maps, so definitely not his best one. There's not a lot of custom scenery, but when we will reach the map of the end of 2021, even the middle part of 2021, he made some very, very sick map. So you want to look out for that in about 5 or 6 hours. So this was one of his first maps for sure. Not any custom blocks at all. Just a regular block, vanilla block. The lines are decent when you know how to drive a map. He's a speed tech mapper, so it's a mapping style that I prefer. So probably gonna see at least 7 or 8 of these maps, of his speed tech map. Alright. Hey, we're not saving that much time on the September maps, still 13 minutes behind at the moment after the August maps. Might not be that easy to finish below 18 hours considering that I'm a very bad fast learner. Oh, this map I played it a lot. There you go, wicked flip on purpose. I think there's also a cut on this one. But do I remember how to do it? Oh, there you go, cam change. Will I be able to turn around? Okay, but that's way too slow. Nice respawn, love it. What is that double respawn, man? Okay. Oh, my speed is so slow. There you go, I can keep accelerating. But this map was decent. With a big timer on the side. Got a video message. Oh, is this the game with many cheaters who were exposed? No, it's not on this game, it was on another game. On this game, there were some cheaters, but not as huge as the ones you had on the other games. You do have some cheated times that get removed from time to time. On some of the campaign maps that were released less than a week ago, there are some cheated times. But it's not the same kind of cheat of what you saw on the virtual video. Virtual was about using slow motion. The kind of cheat that we're talking about is like starting a run early or getting a bug where you don't have to cross every single checkpoint. And the timer stops when you cross the final checkpoint and not when you cross the finish. Sometimes it's not wanted by the player, sometimes it's just a bug of the game. But sometimes people are really like altering the game code. There was a fake world record on a campaign map where we were using reactors. So it was the normal map, but they were using reactors, so of course they were much quicker. But it's very uncommon. I'm gonna switch my playlist because it seems like it's oh yeah, it's not my regular playlist anymore. Alright, we're back to the normal playlist. I'm gonna put all the windows with OBS. There you go, nice. Right. Oh, this map. Oh no, I don't like this map at all. Like the alpha medal is doable on this one, but I just don't like the map. You have to be so precise on some turns. It's called Indiana Jones. And the scenery is cool, but I just don't like the map. Hey, make it? Yep, we made it, nice. Where's my ghost? I mean, my ghost is so far ahead, I guess. Okay, you need to jump from here to here. Very nice. Up, using speed. Indiana Jones and the DMCA takedown. Why? Because it has a custom music on the map? This is what you mean? There were some streamers who got some DMCA issues with this map? I don't remember hearing about that. As you can see, I haven't driven the map in ages, so this is why I'm crashing everywhere. Oh, wicked. Come on. Nope, I can't flip. Okay, I'm just gonna double respawn. Oh, they were using the main theme on the map, this is what you mean? Alright, okay, we're able to finish. We lost quite a bit of time. Yep, 40 seconds, amazing. Right, let's enable the ghost. Wait, where's my ghost? There you go. Okay, losing a bit of time. Okay, need to go here. Climb up. Okay, I'm trying to follow what my ghost is doing as much as I can. Okay, this was the left. He's doing it this way. Okay, oh, ghosts are so useful, look. I'm driving much better than if I was not following a ghost. But sometimes the ghost is just too far ahead on the map and then you can't catch up and you can't see what he's doing. Alright, only 1 second behind. Very nice. Probably one of my best performances so far, just kidding. Okay, NASCAR. NASCAR train yard. I guess it was also a map made by Priez. Yeah, he made most of the NASCAR maps that were... Oh, wait. There's a faster line on this map where you just have to go backwards. This is faster. Don't ask me why, but this is faster. You just get more speed in the turns. It saves about 5 seconds, if I remember. Seems weird, but yeah, sometimes you have some crazy stuff happening on some maps. And on this one, you just go faster by driving backwards. But I'm not driving backwards, but driving the opposite way. Just slowing down for the turns. We see a nice plane, winker, hello Mark. So hello Mark is a streamer, he likes putting planes in his map. So some people decide to put planes in their map scenery just to please Mark. Oh, that was a nice bonk. That was decent. Could have done better, of course. Okay, left, right, left. At more than 400 kilometers per hour. You are indeed driving very fast on these NASCAR maps. But there are some maps where you drive even faster, you'll see. Not necessarily NASCAR maps, sometimes on full speed map you can also drive crazy fast. Wait, I forgot what to do. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm missing some checkpoints. Why am I missing 3 checkpoints? Oh, there you go. I'm getting all of them right there. Nice. When you just crash and finish the map. Okay, cool. Yep, exactly. I completely forgot that you had 3 checkpoints at the end. I was thinking that I had missed some checkpoint, but nope, we're good. Alright, map 28. Probably gonna save only 1 minute on the September maps compared to my pace, so we're not doing that good. Especially if we want to take a break to have dinner. So far the pace overrun is probably 18 hours and like 15 minutes, something like that. I have no idea, we need to oh come on. We need to check, we'll see at the end. And at first I wanted to reduce the estimate. I was pretty confident I could finish the run in like 16 hours and a half, but no. If you don't remember most of the maps, you're not gonna do it. If you know all the maps, you can definitely do like a 15-hour speedrun or even close to 14 hours. But if you don't remember them, it becomes hard. Especially if you're a slow learner like me. You can easily crash and lose a 40 seconds as you saw. There has been so many Mark references lately. Did you see the Easter egg on today's TOTD? No, I didn't check. I didn't check the reference. I mean, Mark is such a nice guy. He has crazy emotes. He's really a crazy streamer. He's not your usual streamer. Like, clearly not. He only streams at night. And his streams are just really cool. He has a really good personality. And so everybody loves him in the TrackMania community, and we've started using his emotes massively. Like, when I mean massively, even in the in-game chat people use his emotes. But that just goes to show how much his emotes are used in the TrackMania community. Okay, where do I need to go? Okay, left. Yep, avoid hitting the wall. Then you just go here. And let's try to go on the side. Okay, I missed. Maybe second try? Yo, what? Oh, I'm missing the checkpoint. I'm just clicking it. I thought you could go on the finish on the side. But maybe you can't. Maybe it's not possible. Can you help him find all 5? Oh, this is the Easter egg. Well, we need to check that. Probably after the run off stream, I will check that. Okay, drive here. Jump about here. I had to release so much on that turn. Okay, Oh, forgot about that turn. Okay, steer to the right and then finish. Okay, cool. Cool. And we did the September maps. Nice. Okay, next one, October. Let's start. 3 months remaining before we start the 2021 maps. We've done 36% of the speedrun so far. Not even half. Very far from doing half so far. Okay, I needed to release that much. Very nice. I appreciate. Okay, I need to do a much bigger jump. There you go. Same here. Nope. Okay, come on. 1 and 2. Okay, second is gonna be decent. There you go. Nice. Now you need to go here, do this jump, and this one. Okay, this I will need to land sideways like so. There you go. Perfect. And this map is not an easy one when you haven't played it in a while. Oh, it's clearly not easy. You can easily mess up. Okay, you can take this. Oh, we lost 32 seconds. What's supposed to happen right now? What should I do? Oh, I need to go. Oh, I see. I see what I need to do. This map really hard for me. And it's not even gonna be enough speed, thank god. Oh god, man. Come on. Will this be enough? Come on. Yes, we made it. Whew. Lost 1 minute on this one alone. Saj. It's starting to get really hot in here, man. 23 degrees in the apartment. Oh, you could drive. Okay, you could drive in the middle. Forgot about that. When you see all these little people, they seem really nice. You can avoid this jump maybe, or maybe you need to do it. I think I remember the end of this map. Not sure. But the rest of the map I don't remember. Okay. Is this a map that is like... Oh yeah, it's the map I'm thinking of, okay. It's exactly the map I was thinking of. I remember this pretty wicked ending. Will I get enough speed for this? Yep, okay, cool. Brake. Just to be safe and then finish the map. Okay, we're good. Map number 3. Oh, another map with the Morocco scenery. We're gonna see a lot of these in the upcoming maps, and then not at all. So this kind of map were very popular at the end of 2020 apparently. At least a lot of people were making this kind of maps. Not my favorite. We haven't seen a lot of speed tech maps so far, to be fair. We'll see some speed tech maps later on. This spot is okay. You should release, of course, if you don't want to hit the ceiling, as I did. What's the difference between a roof and a ceiling in English? Like, is it exactly the same word? Does it mean exactly the same thing? In that case, I mean, when you want to save the top of a building. Alright, drive in the middle. Very pog. Just gonna slow down a bit. The ceiling is indoors, the roof is outdoors. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm on the roof, you're outdoors on top of the house and the ceiling. Okay, I see, thank you. And I didn't know that. So we are learning new stuff every day, I guess. Because I'm not English, as you may have guessed. I'm not a native, I'm American neither. From France. Okay, avoid everything. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, go here. I'm taking it very, very slowly to avoid hitting any wall. And now you can finish. Okay, cool. Not that map. That map was horrible, yeah. I know. I know BMX. It was indeed horrible. Okay, oh, this was a grass map. This was one of these grass maps. I think it's one of the maps where Virtual played with Ludwig. And Virtual was driving backwards and Ludwig was driving forward. In the Bros versus Pros episode on TrackMania. I may be wrong, but I think it's one of the maps where Virtual was going backwards. I'm almost sure it was one of these maps. Like, almost sure. 99%. Even 99.999999%. Yeah, they definitely played it. 100%. Oh, I'm starting map number 1, okay. Okay, let's go back to map number 5. Yeah. Alright, map number 5, Avalanche by Paul Marr. Must be an ice map. Paul Marr is a good tech player. Maybe it's a tech map with some icy scenery. I can't really remember. I remember that this map was cool. So far it's a tech map. Okay. My PB so far ahead, of course. Okay, we're doing fine. When we go through... Oh, okay, of course, man. Okay, that was not the best line. Should go much more on the inside. I hit one more time, so it is indeed a tech map. But when you don't remember a tech map, you don't do well. Oh, and thank you for the sub to the really longer channel. Look, no, it doesn't look that easy, man. Thank you, man. I'm driving super bad because I don't know most of the map. Okay, this map is weird. Like it's super weird map in terms of textures. This is the kind of stuff that you can do in TrackMania. You can create this kind of atmosphere. It's pretty unique, I would say, in terms of scenery. Alright, we're doing good so far on this map. I hope to not crash too much. Okay, I'm breathing like a crazy man. So the lines are not too bad on this map, so it's not a 10 out of 10, but it's probably a solid 7. And you have to bounce on this, bounce another time here. I mean, it's not really a bounce, you just jump on it. Okay, release, we're good, and then finish. Always enjoy your run. Thank you, man. That's really appreciated. I'm preparing some runs for ESA. And I submitted one run for Games Done Quick, but it's going to be difficult to get accepted. I submitted for an online run because I won't be able to go to the United States. So I hope to get selected, but super hard. I already got selected for some Games Done Quick, so there's a very tiny chance that I get selected. It's not gonna be on this game, it's gonna be on TrackMania Canyon, the run I've submitted. Because I didn't want to do another community map showcase, I want to wait a bit until I do another showcase. And for ESA, I will also submit some overruns, some TrackMania Canyon, some TrackMania Turbo, if I find time. Because I've been really busy lately. I've had some unplanned stuff at work that took a lot of time, and that is still taking a lot of time. So yeah, I'm not having a lot of time to prepare ESA submission. And I have gamers assembly to prepare and other stuff. Right, Bay. Oh, yeah, gonna use this camera, it looks better. Okay, of course you shouldn't do that. I think I just vaguely remember the map. To ESA or GDQ this year? TM2 I did. I mean, GDQ submissions are already over, and I think I'm the only one, only TrackMania submission like last time. For ESA, I heard that Virtual wanted to go there. At least it's what he said on one of his streams to another guy who asked if he was planning to go. And yeah, for ESA, the submissions have just opened for 2 weeks until next Sunday, not this one, but the one after. And TrackMania 2020, I don't know. I don't know what Virtual would submit, because he's mainly like a TrackMania Nations Forever player. Maybe he would submit some TrackMania 2020, I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, I'm crossing fingers for ESA. I've already booked like my plane tickets and stuff. So even if I don't make it as a runner, I will be there. But I really hope to make it as a runner another time. But yeah, because I have very limited time to prepare runs, it's tricky. I had so many runs that I wanted to submit, and I won't be able to prepare all of them. Current seasonal campaign? Nope. Nope. I could do a run of a season campaign, but it's too short and it's not that interesting. So no, the runs I'm planning are not on TrackMania 2020. I wanted to do an RPG showcase at some point, but I will need to learn some RPG map, and I don't have time for that right now. Maybe for a future event, but not for this one. Where can I see how many people have old goals? The website should be updated soon to see how many goals people have. So it's gonna be on the offer tracker website, where you see how many offer medal everybody has. But it's not live yet from what I remember. And that would be cool, because getting all offer medals is insanely hard. Getting all gold medals is way more doable. Like way more doable, of course. There will be some difficult offer medal, I can promise you that, but most of them are clearly doable. 90% of the gold medal are doable by any casual player. I include myself as a casual player, I'm not a pro player at all. Alright, so you need to jump here. Oh yeah, this map, I don't think I have offer medal. I think offer medal is very tricky on this one. At least for me. Yep, I definitely don't have offer medal. Right, 11. All-time goal was all 80, but I'm not good enough for that. A nice future goal. Yeah, all goal is a good goal. I think so far, from what I got, only 5 people have all gold, but some people are missing only 1. So maybe they're just missing today's map. Okay, we are only 5 with all the gold medal right now. And about 15 to 20 other people are missing less than 5 gold medals. Yeah, Technicavia will not be an easy gold medal. If you're a beginner player, Technicavia will definitely not be an easy gold medal. Probably one of the hardest one. Would it be harder than ball pass spin? I don't know. I mean, I did have quite some trouble to get Technicavia, but still, it was doable. It's like 1 second behind world record, so... Oh wait, I skipped map number 12. I wanted to show you Haunted Forest, which is a cool map. Wait! Haunted Forest was in 2020? No. Oh, it's an old map called Haunted Forest. Maybe I'm mistaking with another map. Yo, Nightfall, what's up, my man? How you doing? People, hey! You have a Mark Wave emote in chat if you want to use it. There's no people emote on this channel, but you have Mark Wave. Oh, this one. This was one of my maps for HGDQ. I chose it because you had a lot of speed drift. And I still don't have a medal on this one. I'm close, I'm like top 200, but off medal is very tricky. For someone who doesn't drive full speed map, it's a very tricky one. But this map, you have super long speed drifts, as you can see. You want your tire marks to overlap by about 50%. Something like that. It's difficult to control. And you save speed only if you go at speeds of more than 400 km per hour. So there is no point in doing a speed slide below that speed. Okay, you do that kind of stuff, you know. It's a weird mechanic in game. Not a bug, but just weird mechanic. Oh, that's a juicy one. And I almost missed the end. Still 10-second BIPB, but we had a respawn. Right, Haunted Forest. This one has a huge cut. Not doable in a speedrun, but still a huge cut. I mean, maybe you could get it consistently, but I doubt it. I think only a couple of people got it in time attack. That's a really buggy ice map with some custom blocks made in Blender, I would say, or maybe with any other software. Wait, is that ice TM2 dirt? Maybe it could be ice TM2 dirt. You're right. The textures, it seems like it is, and that is indeed Monka S. So there, you only have 3 checkpoints for such a long map, so that's why you have some cuts. We have 14, and we're only getting started in the speedrun. We have not even done half of the maps yet. Far from that. We have not even done 40% of the map. You can see on the top right corner of the screen the progression of the speedrun. I mean, it's not really a speedrun. I would call that a slow run. I'm just so slow rediscovering every single map. You want to get the booster right there, you get some good speed. Okay, I just made the speedrun for fun to raise money for charity. I didn't think I would do a great job driving well, of course. Main goal was just to do this challenge, which is quite a big challenge. No matter how much I slow-mo run, no matter how well I drive. As long as I finish the run, I'll be fine. Wait, Valley Trail Turbo is more than a year and a half old. Damn, I'm getting old, guys. Feels old, man. This map is 1 year and a half old. Damn. So this map is inspired by TrackMania Turbo, hence the name Valley Trail Turbo. The arrows that you see in yellow, these were some signs used in TrackMania Turbo. Same for the stay in the center sign. This map plus? I would say just a regular plus. It's a nice idea, but just a regular plus. Not a plus, just one plus. Try to get enough speed and then jump. Sorry, Clearwater, sorry. Okay, Yem Eater. Oh, that's ice, no? Is this ice? Oh, wait. What is this? Is this steak? I can't remember. I think it's steak, if I remember correctly. I think this map was steak, but in icy landscape. Yeah, it's definitely steak. You have an icy wall right there, but it's mostly the only part where you have ice, I guess. Okay, just slow down, don't hit the wall. Good. I could have drifted, but would have been a bit faster, I would say. Okay, I wanted to avoid a huge jump. We good? Oh, Mars, I think this one has a nice texture pack, if I'm not mistaken. And if the texture pack is loading. Wait, is this the... Oh, it's the press forward start. It's the press forward start that is not working anymore. Okay, we need to find a way to play this map. We need to find a way to get to the first CP. It's not gonna be easy, guys. But we can do this. So the goal is gonna be to get the first CP and then the map is okay. So yeah, the start is basically press forward, but because the physics have changed, it's not press forward anymore, you see? Dragon Eat? Yeah, of course. Of course I'm gonna Dragon Eat. So this is probably the second hard map. Okay, we got here. We need to see where we need to go for the first checkpoint. I completely forgot where we need to go. So where's the start? The start is right there. So you do a crazy turns, and then where's the first checkpoint? I completely forgot where the first checkpoint. Maybe right there? No. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna help myself with some... Maybe the ghost will not be useful. I'm gonna have a look at the ghost. Let me enable the ghost and we'll see. I'm gonna... Let me put the names. There you go. So where do we need to go? Okay, we need to land... You what? Do we... Oh, he's doing a cut. He's doing a cut. So I just need to watch my PB. Not like this. Okay, not like this. Just remove that. Put the ghost for PB. Press respawn. Enable the ghost. Camera 7. Okay, where's PB? PB is going straight, right? Okay, it's going around. And then you want to land... Okay, you want to land here. You want to go here. Alright. Not gonna be easy, but we can try. So this is one of the hard maps. This is one of the maps that is not doable with a... I mean, not doable with the usual way. And I absolutely don't remember what to do in that case. Oh, I'm switching cam. Okay, maybe that's doable this way. Oh yes, we did it. We're safe. Oh, I thought we would. Okay, I love it. I love it. I'm gonna restart. I thought we were safe, Saj. Okay, get a good landing, please. Okay, we're good. And then I need to get a huge jump from here. Oh, wait. Okay, I got this. Now we need to go to the next checkpoint. Which is... Because we are very lucky, you can get it from here. Normally you should be able to get it. So you just go here. You love TrackMania physics, exactly, man. And welcome. So you go here. Let's try to gather some speed at least, just to be sure that we make the jump. So this is also one of the maps where we're gonna lose quite a bit of time. But there are not that many maps that have changed, so we're good. We should be good. Alright, so that jump, very easy. I don't know how much time we will lose by driving this map. Probably 3 minutes in total we will have lost. Okay, I forgot what to do. You need to go... Oh, you needed to see your left right there. Alright. And then the ending. You love TrackMania pathfinding, exactly. That's exactly that. This speedrun is clearly pathfinding at its finest, because I don't remember the maps. But we'll be able to finish it, come on. Yep. Okay, good. Good. Okay, map 18. Journey High Gardens. So this is the third sequel of the Journey map. Yeah, that was wicked. Very, very wicked, guys. So the first map, we saw it was in the July track of the day, then you had another map in the August track of the day, and I think this is the third version, made by Squeaky Tomato, with the flying blocks, and there might be a fourth version, if I remember. only using vanilla block, so you could still do some nice stuff with a vanilla block, create a decent atmosphere on your maps. Oh, I forgot to enable the ghost. There you go. Wait, is there some music on the map? It seems like there is a custom music on this map. I can't even recognize the music because I have at the same time a Spotify music playing in my ears, so... Oh, very nice. Yeah, you need to stay right there. Come on. Stay centered? Nope, shouldn't stay centered. It should go immediately to the left. Even more immediately, like so. There you go. There's definitely a custom music on this map. DMC8 Kappa. Okay. We're good, and yeah, we'll be able to finish this map. Nice. Yeah, it was indeed custom music. Okay, map 19. What time is it? 15:47. Should be like 6 hours and a half into the run. Something like that. So we are still about 15 minutes behind the estimate. And this does not account for... Oh, forgot the map. I should have looked at the ghost. One thing that I should do is like start half a second behind the ghost, and then I will know all the lines to take. That's way too smart. That's a 5-head strat, you know. Okay, just go here. Left, right, left, right. Oh yeah, I remember this now. So slow. Yet so fast, Kappa. Alright. Take this. Wait, is this cruise control? What is this block? Was it the full acceleration block? I have no idea, I didn't even check which effect it was. And then... Oh, we have the fog and we finish. Okay, cool. Yep, okay, so... Now we map 20, so we should still be like 15 minutes behind. Maybe we'll be able to catch up at some point. I mean, on the March and June track of the day, I've done them in a speedrun. So normally I should know them a bit better than these maps. Just a bit better, so we should be able to save probably 5 minutes on estimate on each of these months. And then for more recent map, might be easier to save sometime, I don't know, we'll see. That would be cool to finish in like 18 hours flat. Okay, just releasing a bit. Steering, we're good. Okay, we need to go straight, and then either left or right, and you got the finish. Okay, cool. 21, desert dip. Okay, what to do right there? Go straight. Release, no? Maybe not. Turn left. Left, right. Then right. Don't go too high. Release a bit. Okay, cool. Follow the ghost as long as possible. I assume... okay, I'm gonna read your message afterwards. I can't drive and read messages at the same time. A bit too difficult. Except when it's a straight line. Come on. Oh, that's decent. I assume most of the runs time is from today's TOTDs. Yeah, of course. We finished the seasonal campaign and the training map after about 3 hours and 40 minutes. And now the rest of the run is only track of the day. Until the end, so about 14 hours of track of the day. So gonna be long. You need to prepare some snack, of course. We're gonna take some breaks whenever you need to go to the toilet, stuff like that. We're gonna have a pee break and stuff. Get a snack. Oh, I played this map really recently. Like I played this map not like maybe 3 days ago, but I just forgot it. Oh, I saved the replay. Nice. Pog. Pipo pee pee poo poo. Exactly. Exactly, man. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need the ghost on this. I'm gonna just let him be. Oh, I think I remember the start of the map. Probably not the entire map. So I'm just gonna let my ghost be ahead by a little bit. Just so I can remember what to do. At least for the first section. For the rest, my ghost will not be really helpful because it's so far ahead. Okay. There you had to do the drift, not really needed. You then flat here, stay on the outside, go inside. Okay. And the thingy, there you go, nice. Not too bad. Only 5 seconds behind. Oh, this is a very dark map. And probably one of the worst TOTDs. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, we're flying. We're flying. Can we make the jump? Yes, this map is not broken. Nice. Because it could have been a broken map with these blocks. We saw it with the other map that was broken. But almost broken. We were still able to finish it. But it was a pain in the ass. And we lost like 7 to 8 minutes on it. This map is still clearly doable. Normally all maps should still be doable. There's one that is super difficult. And it's a HTMH map that we saw earlier. Okay, my speed was so bad. I'm probably gonna need way more speed. It's probably not respawnable. So I guess I will have to restart the map. I guess I need a ton of speed for this. So yeah, sometimes it's not respawnable and you just have to restart the map. So I'm gonna use my PB in order to get some nice lines as much as possible. But where was the problem? It was not here, it was maybe later on. So we want to arrive on each CP with maximum speed. Okay, it was this CP. I want to get even more speed than that, just to be sure. Just to be sure that we don't mess up. Oh, come on. So this map, we're gonna probably lose 2 minutes in total. And just to be safe. That should be more than enough. Yep, okay, we made it, nice. But we still have to make it until the end, you know? Map is not over yet. There's still the ending. And I absolutely don't remember the ending. Oh, it's an easy ending, there you go. Nice, okay. Probably gonna lose like 2 minutes on these October track of the days. Compared to our pace. Oh, just I remember Carl Jr. playing this map and getting world record. Maybe it's still world record on the map. We need to check. Because Carl Jr., the best TrackMania player in history, is not playing a lot of track of the days. He's just mostly playing TrackMania Grand League, and I guess that's it. Okay. And if he's not top 1, he's probably in the top 5 of the map. Okay, let's see. Is Carl Jr. world record? Nope, he's not even in the top 5. Okay. I was expecting him to be in the top 5. Okay, which map did we play? Desert Deep, we've done it already. Atlantid, we've done it. Space Launch, okay. Drift City. We must have played Drift City, right? I'm just gonna check. Yo, Iramis, comment ça va, mec? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is the last map that we played, so now we can go to the next one. 26. I'm doing fine. Been playing for 6 hours now. Something like that. 6 hours and a half. Yeah. Just finished school for today. Ooh, that's spot, so you can watch the rest of my run until 3 in the morning. Amazing. Kappa. Oh, this is a map where I could get PB, man. But because I don't remember the lines, it's not gonna be the case. So far, we didn't get a single PB on Track of the Day. Maybe at some point we'll get one. If we get lucky. But it's hard. When you don't remember the map, it's hard to get PB, of course. Yeah, it's... like getting first try PB on such a map was too hard for me. Okay. 12 hours left, yeah, 12 hours left. I know. We're just getting started, guys. Oh, and we got another $20 donation by Anonymous. So we're gonna do a player track with the controller upside down, the next one. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donation. Towards the the Open Medicine Foundation. I don't remember the name. Yeah, I think it's Open Medicine Foundation. Okay, I forgot how to do this map as always. I should have despawned just to see the ghost. Wicked. And nope, I'm not getting the CP, but that was a wicked flip. Would have been even better if I landed just next to the CP, but it didn't work out. Yeah, exactly. Yeet! Wait until we reach the grassland map in about 8 hours, I would say. Alright, there you go. Alright, next map with upside down controller on Green Held by Oregox. Maybe gonna close the blinds a little bit. I'm getting too much light, or maybe I'll do that after when I will take my second break. Alright, so let's ride this map backwards. I mean, with controller being upside down. Just slow it down a bit, trying to do some drift if possible. Okay, that's not easy. That's definitely not easy, to be fair. And you know how bad I am on grass map. I mean, it could be worse. It could be an even worse map. I'm just gonna say that I'm not even trying to drift, man. Oh, right. Oh, you needed to go to the left. Very cool. So you needed to go there. Very obvious, of course. You had the sign, but very, very obvious. Okay, steer, go right. Oh, not too bad. Only 20 seconds behind. That's decent. That's decent. Very poggy. Oh, this map. Don't remember. Oh, yeah. Completely forgot where to go. I thought you had to go straight, but nope. And of course my PB is like cruising. I mean, my PB doesn't seem too fast. Yeah, I'm like 1.6 seconds behind one record on a 30-second map. I probably didn't practice a lot on this map. Come on. Yep, we got it. Nice landing. And then, wait, you have two different paths? I guess so. Okay, we're good. Alright, map number 30 next. At 31 I will close the blinds, I'm getting too much light. I don't see much when the track is really dark. Oh, one of the shortest map, 24 seconds only. But do I remember the map? No, even if it's 24 seconds long. There you go. You can see that I don't remember the map indeed. That was a tricky offer medal when I played it. But a nice tech map, to be fair. There you go. So we will lose 2 minutes exactly on this month, on the October 2020 maps. Right, you want to avoid the pools, of course. I guess you have to go to the left or to the right. Yep, go to the right, there you go. Is this a symmetrical map? Nope, it's not. Avoid the pools, go as fast as you can. I'm gonna look out for my ghost in the distance. Okay, that's not the most perfect landing, of course. You can definitely avoid this airtime. Oh, easy. Easy peasy. And boom. Okay, we're done with these maps, and I'm just gonna close the blinds behind me as I start the November 1st map. This should be better, I guess. Alright, November maps now. Only 2 months and we'll be done with 2020 and we can start driving the 2021 maps, which I've already driven in on an old track holiday speedrun of the 2021 maps. Took me 8 hours, I hope to take way less than that, like 7.5 hours would be cool. Normally I should know the maps a bit better. So we'll have to see, maybe my fast learning will also be better with the ghost. You don't play in sleep, you're ashamed for the streamer community. Yeah, I know. I'm in pyjama. The bottom is a pyjama. But in the summer I do play in sleep. Like, fun fact, when I was doing ESA online, yeah, ESA summer in wait. Okay, this is why. When I was doing ESA summer 2020 and 2021, it was 30 degrees in my room, even 31 degrees Celsius. So that's about, for the Americans, that's about, let's say, 90 degrees and Fahrenheit. And I was with a t-shirt, and then I was just with some boxers, and I didn't have anything else. I didn't have pants or anything. I was sweating like crazy, you can't imagine. I had my fan next to my computer, and it was hell on earth, and I took a well-deserved shower after the run. Yeah, that was really fun. And I think it was the same the year after, but it was even worse in 2020. And my current apartment, my new apartment, as you can see, the window is exposed to the south, so I'm getting a crazy amount of light. So imagine in the summer how hot it will be in this room. It's gonna be really insane. This map was the first with a COTD, I remember. Yep, we are attacking the first map with a COTD. I think the 1st of November was not a COTD. The second was indeed the first COTD. And fun fact about this map, this is a full spin map. And this was the second Cup of the Day. And I started playing Cup of the Day, I was in Grenoble, so it's in the mountains, in the Alps. And I was there for training to get a pilot degree, just to control small airplanes. And I was in a shitty room with shitty internet, and I was playing Cup of the Day on stream, or maybe not, I don't remember. And the map, I didn't find the normal way, and I was trying to drive full speed on the risky way. Or maybe it was not this map, I don't remember. I think it was this one. We're gonna check. No, it's not this one. It was another one. My bad. It was another map. It was another map. It was not this one. It was maybe the one after. 144 pixel, 15 FPS gaming. Yo, the level code, what's up? What's up? It didn't work. So yeah, there you go. This is the map where I did my first COTD. Full spin map. And I did Division 11 because I couldn't find the normal way. And you will see, it's very obvious where to drive. But I was just pepe stupid at that point. And so I went to Division 13, I guess. And it's only during the warm-up that I found out how to drive the map, and then I just won the div. So basically I won my first COTD. So I didn't know that on... Just wait 1 second until we reach the part of the map where I was super stupid. So basically I was arriving right there and I was like, oh no, not there, but later. 1 second, wait a bit. After this ride, there you go. I was arriving here and trying to drive like this. And I was trying to drive full speed like this, which was absolutely stupid. Instead, what you should do is, of course, follow the sign and drive here. And of course, this is much faster. And I only found out about it during the warm-up for the round phases. And then I won. I won like 2/3 of the rounds because I knew how to drive the map after that, you know? So yeah, basically, first COTD, first win. Well, that was fun. Alright, Redwood NASCAR. Also remember this COTD, I did play it. I don't remember which division I did, maybe Division 3 or 4. NASCAR map. I played like maybe the first 15 cup of the day, and then I didn't play a lot of the following ones. Because at 7 PM I was having lunch, and then I was starting my stream at 8 PM to play a boat game, a sailing game. So I was not doing a lot of TrackMania Cup of the day, so I didn't have much time to do them. But the boat race started like on the 8th of November, so I was able to do the first ones. Okay, yes, I'm drifting on NASCAR. Hold up. He's drifting on NASCAR, guys. Brake, steer, full steer, full steer, full steer. Get as much speed as possible. As you can see, you drive crazy fast on NASCAR, close to 600 km/h. But there are some maps where you drive even faster, you'll see. I think this map I did a good result. Maybe top 3 if I remember correctly, something like that. NASCAR maps are interesting. Yeah, NASCAR is interesting. The problem with most NASCAR map is that the ones that are selected are made by Priez, is probably the only NASCAR map that is selected, and there's not a lot of great scenery. There are some insane NASCAR map like the one I showed at Game Zone Quick, but they never got selected as a track of the day. Yo, Cubeman, what's up, man? How are you doing? How are you doing? What doing? I didn't see your username at first. You're just staying on the middle part right there. Avoid getting some airtime. Avoid hitting the corner, of course. Get some speed. Oh wait, isn't there a grass slide on this map? Yeah, we need to try. We need to try the grass slide. I have not made a successful grass slide yet. Yeah, there you go. This is a grass slide, not the most perfect one, but this was a start at least. As you could see, I was pressing brake, acceleration, and steering. Long time no see. Yeah, exactly, man. Long time no see. Nice to see you. Okay, I'm gonna cancel the download. And there you go. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Midnight Metropolis, the most awarded map in the history of TrackMania. So it's a legendary map, I should say. It might be a bit laggy because there's a lot of scenery items. Yeah, it's a plus map with flying cars in the background. Yeah, it's definitely laggy. There you go. Nice 30 frames per second. We love to see it, but this map, it's just another level. There's a lot of references. I'm gonna make a small 2-minute stop just to show you some of the references of this map, just to show you how incredible this map is, because it clearly is an incredible map. Okay, I forgot the lines a little bit, even though I played this map at every single marathon. No, I didn't play this map at ESA, because I wanted to play some new maps. I did pick 10 maps from my HGDQ speedrun for ESA, but because the maps were that unique, It's a really cool map. So you had an a lot of Easter eggs on that map. So we're gonna finish it. First COTD I didn't play because of 1 FPS. Yeah, that's sad. So let's restart. So there you go. So you see the flying cars in the background. You see a lot of signs. So this is another map made by HTMH. So you have Nadio right there. X66 live cars, amazing. Then as you move along the track, we won't see every reference of course, but just some of them. RRLOL is a nice TrackMania player and streamer. Then right there you have Pix, I don't know him, Dundi Donuts, okay. Phoebe's, she's working at Nadio. Squeaky Tomatoes, he was making some track over days, we saw some of his maps. Ayebo is also one of the great community members. Black City also community member. And then you had some other stuff around the map. Maybe I won't see everything, but we'll see some of it. Vojtek, what do we see here? Otrod, also nice guy from the community. What else do we see? Yeptree? Is that a Yeptree? Yeah, Yeptree Gardening, very cool. Karaoke X66 Live Car. Capenostra, also a member of the community. Right there we see Neons is a mapper. He made this map. Lars and Eric. Lars is also a top TrackMania player. And then you have other stuff. You had the pizza shop for Yolu, if I remember, but I can't find it anymore. But yeah, there you go. You had a lot of references on this map. A lot of stuff. Very cool. Plus map, of course. Right, let's switch to the next one. Remember you from GDQ? Oh, nice, thank you. I did a run at ESA, that was better. I didn't drive that well at GDQ because of all the pressure. But my run at ESA Winter 1 month later was more laid back. I was still talking really fast, but less fast than on GDQ. Because on GDQ I was just spitting like 500 words per minute. That was just insane with my French accent. So not that easy to understand, of course. Okay. Very pog. And I will try to resubmit to ESA. I did resubmit to Summer Games Done Quick as an online run, but there is very little chance that I get accepted. Not gonna be a community map showcase if I make it. It's not a surprise. It's gonna be a TrackMania Canyon platform. So basically some maps with a lot of jumps from platform to platform, and you want to do as less mistake as possible. And it's an interesting run. It's a short one. It's only 25 minutes long, but I think it could be interesting for Games Done Quick. But there's very little chance that it gets accepted. The AGDQ was really cool. I mean, I didn't practice the map that much, but I spent a shit ton of time trying to select the map. I had a look at so many maps you can't even imagine to make my selection. Like, you can't really imagine how many maps I played. Probably 2,000. More chance of getting in than my Dragon Guard submission. I don't know, man. I don't know. It depends if I like my previous TrackMania run. Because the public liked it, but did GDQ like it? Because I went well over estimate. My initial estimate was 50 minutes, and then I had a 10-minute incentive. But instead, on the schedule, they put my estimate as 1 hour. So basically, my run, instead of finishing it in 50 minutes, I finished it in almost 56 minutes. So way overestimate. But because it was shown like 1 hour on the screen, nobody noticed. I was like, sorry guys for being overestimate and stuff. And people were not understanding. So I don't know, maybe because I was well over the planned estimate at first, so they don't want to see me again, I don't know. we never know. Maybe I'll get accepted the second time as an online run, would be super cool, of course, to show some different stuff with TrackMania Canyon. I'm probably overthinking. I'm overthinking way too much, you know. I'm really an overthinker, so that's probably what I'm doing. So there's a cut on this one that is super tricky to get. Oh, yeah. 5 minutes is nothing, yeah. I know that 5 minutes behind is nothing. I did only 2 practice runs before GDQ, because I was still selecting the maps up until the very last few days. And my 2 practice runs were like 49 minutes and 51 minutes. So I knew that I would be probably overestimated, but I got very bad luck on some of the maps. There's one map where I had to restart twice and where I lost 2 minutes. There's the Minecraft map where I also lost 2 minutes. And then some other maps where I did some weird shit. Yeah, I got very unlucky on my run. But my ESA run was much better. So if you want to see a much better run with even more maps and some new maps, you can watch it. It's on the ESA channel, so ESA Marathon, or on my YouTube channel, so just RaStats. And it's a cool run. I'm more proud of my ESA run than my GDQ run. Run always better, and I'm sure they know that. Yeah, of course. I mean, I had already done speedruns at marathon in the past, like at ESA. When I did my very first run at a huge marathon like ESA, I was shaking like crazy, but by the end of the speedrun, I was way more confident. But for GDQ, I knew that there would be like 100,000 people watching. It's not the same audience at ESA. ESA is already a pretty large audience, but GDQ, they talk about it in the media and stuff, you know. You have so much pressure, you're representing France and not that many French runners. You're representing the TrackMania community because you know that a lot of TrackMania people will hear about your run. ESA, not many people will hear about it, except the people who are interested in speedrunning. But GDQ, everybody has heard about it in the gaming community, you know. It's on a completely different level. And there was another French marathon, huge French marathon that will be happening next week. I mean this weekend, but sadly I didn't get selected. They didn't select a lot of racing game, and so they decided to select Mario Kart instead of TrackMania, so that was really sad. But maybe next year I will make the cut. I submitted another community map showcase and I just got unlucky, you know. They really like the run. They told me that they really like the submission, but their schedule was way too tight and they didn't want to put many racing game. You were nervous for a GDQ, yeah, I can understand, of course. I will not be able to be in person for this time and for next day GDQ, but for next Summer Games and Week I might be able to be in person, but it's so costful, you know. When you are from Europe, you need to spend so much to go to a GDQ. Like, just to go to ESA, I spend a lot of money, and I am working right now. I'm still studying, but I will be working soon, and I'm paid for my studies. And even with that, it's difficult to afford all of this. Like, I want to go to ESA Winter this summer, and I want to go to the TrackMania and land in Meløy in Norway. It's gonna cost a ton of money, so yeah, I wanted to buy a new computer, but because of that I will wait until I buy a new computer. I've been playing on laptop for about 10 years, and every summer my laptop is overheating way too much. They actually accept a good number of online runs. They said that they would only accept a couple ones. They will probably do like ESA Winter, where they had like 15 hours of online runs and then the rest were just on-site runs. I think we will do something like that. This is my guess, you know. Like on the Saturday they do online runs and then the rest of the week is just on-site. Right, this is probably one of the longest track of the day, which is not a multi-lap. Probably the longest that is not a multi-lap. Super long map, about a minute and a half. And because on Cup of the Day you had only 15 minutes to learn the map, it was difficult to get a good run in only 15 minutes on this map because of how long the map is. And I'm definitely not a fast learner, so it was difficult for everyone. Okay, I forgot the line. I need to jump like this. There you go, perfect. I'm gonna read you a message after I finish the map because it's difficult to drive and at the same time read messages. And this is not an habit that I should start developing. It's not good to read and drive at the same time, of course, in real life and when you're playing TrackMania. Some people can do it pretty well and kudos to them, but I can't read messages and drive well. Right, landing sideways, braking a little bit, there you go. Oh, might not be the best line. Hey, yep. I should have gone more to the right, I guess. It's the Laputa map. Why do you say Laputa map? Oh, it's by Everius. I didn't know that Everius was the mapper of this map. I completely forgot. He's a cool guy. He made some nice map. We're gonna see some other track of the days from Everius. And then you have a nice finish flying into the air. Really, really cool finish. One of the top finish of all the track of the days. This finish is really, really cool. Like, look at this. Super high jump, landing into the castle. Like, this is a plus finish. Well, I'm failing it, but yep. Way too long for CTD, yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm super slow. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's dark grass and you can't accelerate really fast. This really took a lot of energy to play, yeah. Are you still supporting the speedrun leaderboard and live speed stream? Yeah, I am. I'm still a TrackMania speedrun moderator. We've been doing some big changes to TrackMania 2 because we are switching to in-game time. And it's taking a lot of time. I have a lot of other stuff to manage at the same time. Oh, look, we saw a camera with our car. Or maybe it was with another car, but never mind. So the textures on this map are okay. The lines are decent, I would say. Not perfect at all. Oh, forgot what to do. Yeah, it was probably penalty grass. Okay, release, take the turn. Oh wait, I saw the arrow and I thought I had to drop down, but nope. You need to... Oh wait. I got completely blinded by the turn. I thought that I had to go right. Like, the lighting got me completely blinded. Right, West. Probably one of the shorter names for track of the day. Oh, wait, I think I remember this map. This map, there was a wicked cut with cactuses, and someone was doing it in live round, and that was insane to see. His name was Vufli, and he's one of these guys who likes doing some sick cuts, you know. So the cut, basically, you went like this, you took a lot of speed, and you, wait, I'm gonna try to show it to you. I'm gonna try to show the cut to you, because it seems like it's intended, you know. Basically, you cut, you would drive here, and on this ledge, bounce on this, do a wicked flip, and then land here, and then just finish the map, you know. So this was the cut, and he was able to do it consistently, and almost consistently. That was insane. Maybe you remember these guys. I remember watching Div 1 of Cup of the Day with Vufli, and he was a madman. Like, there were like 10 people remaining, and he was still going for the cut. He was a legend. I think he got like 6th or something, maybe 5th. But he was clearly a legend for doing the cut almost any round. That was really insane. That's one of the strongest memory of a couple of days that I have on this map. I didn't play it during COTD, but I was watching it. Then got the cut in the final round and won it, yeah. Was it a bad cut? I think it was a bad cut and it was not an even close round. I don't remember. Oh, this map I remember. Very tech map. Difficult off a medal. I remember this map, but I don't remember the lines. Oh wait, I need to enable my ghost. Yeah, my ghost is so far ahead, of course. Of course, because my ghost is hunted. I did play this map a lot. Look, I'm only 1 second behind world record. I could be faster. I could definitely improve my time. I could definitely get a low 40-second time, but would be very tricky. I'm already proud that I got off a medal on this one. It's not an easy one. As you see, I'm top 107, so it's one of my best performances in track of the day. I usually don't hunt track of the day that much. You've been lurking for almost 5 hours. I just wanted to say it's really cool run with awesome commentary. Yo, thank you very much, man. You're still in for 10 hours of such a nice run. Hope you will like it, seeing some even crazier maps. I will try to keep talking for the next 10 hours. I'm gonna have to drink a lot, of course. I don't feel tired so far. We'll see as we progress through the run if I get tired or not, but we're doing okay. Last time I did a 7 hour long, I didn't have many people to talk to in my chat, so I was getting very tired very quickly. But now that I get people to talk to in chat, it's much easier to manage, you know. Like at one, about 6 months ago, for those who remember, there were not that many people watching, but I had a crazy idea. I think it was for my 400 followers. I wanted to do TrackMania Turbo speedrun, because this is where I started doing some TrackMania speedruns. But it was like a modified TrackMania Turbo speedrun. Basically, I was driving the normal campaign with 200 tracks, but people could use their channel points or gift a sub, or you just use bits in order to make me backtrack into the speedrun. Like for example, I'm on map 100, you sub, I get back to map number 95, you know? And there were also some stuff with the raids, and instead of taking 4 hours, the speedrun took 23 hours, and I drove for like 19 hours straight. That was a turbo subathon, and I will do another subathon in probably a month on TrackMania Turbo. I will change the rules, but it's gonna be cool. I could have done a subathon with this, but it would have been way too long. But yeah, people really like the idea, so I will do this one more time. Oh, Texas Ranger. This is a really cool map. I'm not a fan of the lines, but the atmosphere is nice. And I think we've already hit like 6 hours of run. 7 hours, my bad. We've been driving for 7 hours. Okay, this map is taking quite a lot of time to load. Okay, it's taking a little bit too long to load, I would say. Okay, so I'm top 1000, so I definitely didn't earn this map. And it's a dirt map, so I'm bad on dirt anyway. Okay, the atmosphere of this map is good, but the lines are not that good. Other than that, it's a plus map. Maybe not plus, but definitely a plus map. So basically, when I say plus or plus, in TrackMania games, when you were on servers, you could rate the maps, and you could rate like minus if you really hated the map, minus if you just hated the map, if you just disliked the map, plus was if you liked the map, and plus you were like, oh, this map is really good. So this was the notation system that we had back then on the server. Now we have a map review on TrackMania 2020, and you can give a 5-star rating. So if you see people sending plus in the chat, this is what it means. It means that they really like the map. And if you really like the map, maybe you could have like plus on some servers. Yeah, some servers also have plus and minus. You're right. Exactly. Versailles Palace NASCAR. Welcome to France. Oui, baguette. Le Roi Soleil. This is a very short NASCAR map, so only one lap. Because 2 laps might have been too long. But as every NASCAR map, or almost every NASCAR map, the start and finish block are the same blocks, of course, just so you can do multi-laps. It's too sad that we don't see many NASCAR competition in TrackMania. That would be really fun. But yeah, it's not a very popular mapping style. That's very sad. Not many NASCAR maps are done, and most of the NASCAR Track of the Day that get selected for Track of the Day are made by Priez. This one was made by Tatsner, so it's a different mapper. But Priez, like maybe is one of the mappers with the most Track of the Day. He has like 15 Track of the Days. First win, oh nice, in Division 21, amazing. Kaleidoscope. Oh, yesterday I almost win Track of the Day. Basically, it was like I was busy on doing some stuff, and then it was 7 PM past 7 minutes, so I had lost 7 minutes on the ceiling, and I had only 7 or 8 minutes remaining to drive the time. And I didn't get a very fast time, so I got sent to Division 14, and I was about to win, but I just crashed and I finished third. That was sad. I could have won Division 14. That would not have been a huge accomplishment by any way, of course, but would still have been cool. Because my last Track of the Day victory, Cup of the Day victory, was a while ago. Maybe it was my victory in Division 4 6 months ago. I really don't remember. Yeah, feels bad, man. Event died, exactly. How long have I been playing TM? I started playing in the end of 2015. But I mostly played casually, so this is why I am nowhere close to the pro players. I mostly played for fun. So I still don't know how to neo drift. There are some tricks that I don't know. As you can see, I'm not a fast learner at all, so I just play for fun. But this year I will try to start getting into the competitive side of TrackMania a little bit more whenever I find time. So this is why I will be doing a Gamers Assembly, so a huge LAN event in France next week. Sad that Mr. Steamer is dead. Who are you talking about? MTC New World, so MTC it's a monthly mapper challenge, something like that. Mr. R. I don't know who Mr. R is. Yeah, see you in Efre. I will not be practiced on the map, I will do a very bad performance. And the week before I will be working on my thesis, so not the best moment to practice Efre map. I still don't have any validated subject for my thesis yet, because my first subject got rejected, and this is why I don't have much time to practice for ESA. Basically, I have to find a new subject for my thesis. I had a lot of good ideas, but they were already done, or there's not enough stuff to say. So it's very hard to find a new subject. I think I have a subject, but I will see. I will need to see if it gets accepted or not. And if it doesn't get accepted, I will become really mad. I'm already mad at this, but yep. It's been almost 2 weeks since my subject got rejected, and I don't have any other subject. Pokemon. The Pokemon. Which Pokemon are you talking about? Mr. R, the Pokemon? I am completely clueless. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am completely lost. I have no clue what you're talking. Maybe I'll have a reference. What's possible? This map, I think I was in Division 2. I did a super good performance, which was weird. Oh, yeah, he didn't die. He didn't die, but yeah. There's gonna be one of these maps, box to box, where I don't think we've... Oh wait, maybe we played it yet. No, I don't think we did. I think it's one of the later maps. We haven't driven it yet. Oh, Blizzard! Oh, this map! Oh, this map, ladies and gentlemen! Oh god! We need to talk about this map. This is one of the worst, if not the worst, track of the day ever. You need to do physics on track, yeah, on Single Hut, yeah, for sure. I'm an air traffic controller, I'm gonna do physics on TrackMania, of course. This map, you get a lot of random slowdown. Right there, you want to tilt your car 90 degrees sideways to get the reactor boost up. Then you just fly across this, and then you just rage. Okay, I want to show you the wicked strat on this map. I don't want you to see the normal strat, I want you to show you the wicked strat. So yeah, this is probably one of the hardest gold medal on the track of the day, and also one of the hardest offer medal. So you get a ton of speed, you arrive here, and then you just try to bounce into the tunnel if you get lucky enough. So this is the fast way. The slow way is that you lose all your time in the snow. So I'm gonna try to do it. There you go, perfect. And then you want to get a good landing here, not hit this, not, of course, not a turtle. Arrive with a ton of speed right there. And then if you have a ton of speed, you want to do this wall ride, then smash yourself into the wall. Unless you're going for what we call you want to do this kind of drift. Then this over drift is also, slide is also tricky, without hitting any wall. Then this uphill, it's also a nightmare. Yeah, this map is like a nightmare. It's RNG fest. It's clearly RNG fest, and I really mean it. One of the worst, if not the worst track of the day ever. But thank God the servers did not work when it was the cup of the day. When there was the cup of the day for this map, I think the seeding worked fine, and then we were sent to the servers and it didn't work. So we didn't have to try to play this map. And it was at a time where we didn't have the COTD reruns. So basically every 8 hours you can play a Cup of the Day rerun. So if you were not available for the main event, you can still participate to some side events for American players and Japanese and Asian players. European players can participate too, but it's like at 3 AM or 11 AM. So not the best timing. And you have way less people, and most of the people already know the map. But for the regular Cup of the Day, not many people know the map. Some of them do, of course. But most of the time people don't know the map at all. And they're able to get some sick time crazy fast. Like some people are crazy fast at learning maps. And when I say crazy fast, I really mean it. I ended up in Div 1 by complete accident because no one else knew how to drive it, yeah. And probably you didn't know how to do the reactor boost up strat. So yeah, as I said, the reactor boost block, it's one single block. But if you drive on it one way, you get reactor boost down, for example, in that case. But if you drive on it the other way around, so if you tilt your car more than 90 degrees to drive on it the other way around, you get reactor boost up and you can fly above the blocks, which is super useful, of course, on this map. And offer medal without using this strat, it's almost impossible. I think only how many people got it? 50 people maybe? 50 to 60 people? It's not the most difficult offer medal, but it's probably one of the most frustrating for sure. Like even Scrappy was an insane TrackMania player. It took him quite some time to get it. I don't remember how long, probably less long than me. I'm still trying to get it, so maybe I will do some Blizzard stream when I find some time, but I need to focus on ESA submission right now. Because next week I will be heavily practicing for Gamers Assembly. Yep. Wait. I need to go to the right, release. Okay, continue. Very slow NASCAR map, but we're good. Nice. And we're still gonna lose a bit of time on November. Or maybe not. We might just be like 40 minutes for these maps. But we're gonna save times on some of the maps from 2021 because we will remember them a bit more. At least I hope so. Okay, do I see my ghost right there? No, I don't. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, this map was weird. Okay, I just got a random speed boost. Yeah, why not? I mean, not a speed boost, but I just got a more lucky bounce, I guess, on the ceiling. Okay, you do need... Oh wait, no, you need to go there. This is the fast way. My bad. And then last turn. Alright. Oh, nice bonk. Very cool. I should probably use like 1 minute on these maps compared to my pace. My pace is 40 minutes, as you can see, for every month. It's super slow pace, but I don't remember the map, so... And I'm not a fast learner. If I knew the map, I could probably like get 32 minutes for... Oh wait, for every month of Track of the Day. Maybe even less. We have a speedrun... Oh, I need to drive to the left. We have a speedrun plugin where you can accelerate the menuing and the loading of the maps. But I decided not to use it. It would have been way too difficult to set up. Spent so much time on Team Beats for top 100. Yeah, this was a decent map. And did you get it in the end, or did you just fail? I hope you got it at least. This was the first attempt to add water. For TOTD? No, there was another one before. There was another one in July, made back in July, so at the very release of the game, made by HTMH called Diversion, where you had fake water. Real water will happen when we will be driving the June Track of the Day. Like around June 15th, something like that, we will see our first Track of the Day with water. Okay, this camera was not the best for this whole ride, of course. Woke up the day after, got it within 30 minutes. Yeah, sometimes you just need to get a good night of sleep and it works out, you know? Right, for all the F1 enthusiasts, we're gonna drive Circuit de Monaco. It's a recreation of course, the Circuit de Monaco. I don't have a Formula 1 skin, but we do have a Formula 1 looking car, so we're good. And we got Fragile bug, amazing. The mapper was like, I need to add Fragile to this map, I need to do it. Bro, no. There you go, you see, if you hit a wall, your car just wobbly. Like Blade Runner 78, my MH, why did you do that? Why did you have the Fragile bug? That was not needed, man. And there's only 2 checkpoints, so of course you will keep the Fragile bug for most of the map. Because why not? There you go, you just wobble. And then, oh, the car... Wait, there's no reset block, so you shouldn't... No, there's no reset block. So, okay, let's drive the map like this. Come on, move, accelerate. So this is why you should never use Fragile in your maps. At least I can drive the map. And there's probably gonna be a reset block at the very end of the map, you know. Best block in the game. Yeah, of course. It's F1, 5 head. Oh yeah, this is why you have a Fragile bug. That's way too smart, way too dank. So there you go, we are driving crazy fast, guys. We're just going faster than light. And of course at the very end we'll get the reset block, as always. I don't want to be sad, I just want to finish like that, that's fun. Yes, scenery is on point. I don't know the normal... Oh, there's a pit stop even. He made a pit stop for it, nice. So there's a competition called TrackMania Formula League where you have pit stops, and it's especially this kind of maps. This is some high octane gameplay, yep. And we'll soon be finishing with this map. Losing 43 seconds. Nice. Right, last map of October. November, my bad. November. Soon done with the 2020 Cup of the Day. Bonne chance! Thank you very much. Welcome. This map, there's also cut, which I don't remember, of course. So probably gonna drive normal way. Okay, normal way is trash. What is the cut? What is the cut? Oh yeah, you need to go around here. Then you do that. So that's wait, what we got is 21 seconds. That must be a cheat. 100% this is a cheat. Or a cheat or a bug. Simply a bug, I guess. After finishing first lap, they just finish the map. That's probably a bug. Oh yeah, right there you want to just... Okay, do this. Okay, good. Go here. That was a respawn bug. Yeah, this was a bug. Yo, Rezi, how are you doing? You're back? Oh, BMX is back. Nice. Yeah, so that was the 1 lap bug, basically. I think it got fixed ever since, I hope so. So there you go, this was a huge cut that you can do on this map. Nice. And boom, we can switch to the December map before we take a break. Or maybe we can continue. What time is it? It's 16:45. I want to have lunch during Cup of the Day so you can watch your favorite Cup of the Day streamer. And yeah. So probably gonna have a short break in like 40 minutes just to get some what we call a goûter, a snack, you know. Probably gonna be like a 2 to 3 minutes break. The longer break will be around 7 p.m. And then maybe we'll take another other small breaks along the way, but no other big break. The dinner break is going to be the second and last long break of about 20 to 30 minutes. Probably like 30 minutes break. Which will put us way behind estimate, but maybe we'll be able to catch up on some of the upcoming maps, we never know. And even if we finish in more than 18 hours, that's fine, guys. We already started the run like 3 hours ahead. Very pog. Will I be able to finish? Yep. Very cool. The goûter, yeah. Famoso goûter, yep. Up, there you go. have a look at what's waiting for me for goûter. There you go. I've got some viennoiserie, as we call them in French. It's pain suisse, mini Swiss, so from all the people from Switzerland. Yep, that's gonna be delicious. And I think you're from Switzerland, BMX, right? If I remember. Let's go, yeah, you from Switzerland. Exactly. I remember. Oh wait. No. Oh, you're not from Switzerland. We call them chocolatine in Quebec. Yeah, also in Toulouse. I was in Toulouse. I mean, this is different from chocolatine. This is pain suisse. This is different. It's not the same. You have pain au chocolat, you have chocolatine if you want, and then you have pain suisse. It's not the same, guys. I'm from France. Oh, you've just had for the goûter, yeah. Peach aux fraises is the best. Change my mind. Yeah. This is not pain au chocolat. It looks like pain au chocolat and chocolatine, but it's not. Chocolatine people need to be banned, yeah. As a non-European, you don't have a clue. I can understand. Oh wait, I played this map like a couple days ago just for fun. I was like, yeah, let's play this map from December. It's gonna be cool. Do I remember the map? Maybe. Maybe I'll be able to drive almost decently on this map. We'll see. We'll still finish like more than 2 seconds behind PB, I guess. But as long as we don't crash, we good. Oh, that was a near miss. Almost crashed on that. Yeah, same here. Gonna play it safe. Yeah, that's super safe. KW. With custard. I don't know what custard is. That 80 was so hard. I don't know if I have it. I probably don't have it then. If it's super hard, I probably don't have it. Yeah, Oregox is a decent player for sure. And I don't have it, yep. That's one of the offer medals that I don't have. We'll probably still call them chocolatine. Quebec is stubborn like that, yeah. Are you from the French-speaking part of Quebec or the English-speaking part? I guess you're from French, because in Quebec most people talk French, right? Even in Montreal, most people talk... Oh, maybe not. Maybe Montreal is like a mix of French and English, like 50-50. I think it's more like in Quebec that you have more French people. I don't know, I've never been to Canada. I want to go to Canada at some point, of course. But won't be for this year. Probably not for next year, but maybe in the next 5 years, we'll see. Also need to go to so many places before they all disappear with global warming such. I've already been to New York, but the only thing that I've done in North America, and I've never been to Southern America neither. I only spent 4 days in New York. Was cool. 4 days to explore New York is really short, but it was intense. French-speaking part, most of Quebec is French, although you see some English-speaking people in Montreal. Yeah, this is what I thought. But then, on the signs or stuff like that, is everything written in French, or you also have the English translation? Like, yeah, just in the road signs or maybe in the businesses. I don't know how it works. Same for Belgium. It's super weird when you have like more 2 or more languages in your country. It's hell on earth to organize, you know. Especially if you have more than 2 official languages, because you do have countries with more than 1 language. Like in France, you have French, and then you have local languages from Brittany, from Pays Basque and stuff like that. But these are not official languages compared to Quebec, to Canada, where you have French and English. Try in Switzerland, yeah. Or Luxembourg. Like Luxembourg is also tricky. Oh, I played this track like 2 days ago and I completely forgot I had to go right. Completely forgot. 4 languages. Oh yeah, you have Italian, French, German, and that's it. Oh, and the local language. I don't remember the name. The Roman, the Swiss Roman language. And French is an obligatory language, so you will see them in other provinces. But from what I heard in other provinces like Alberta and stuff like that, It's not well seen to speak French, you know, in the administration. They are like a really English-only provinces. I might be wrong, of course. I don't live there, so I might be totally wrong. But I heard there were some little fights between French and English people. So this track is faster if you go backwards. Not a lot faster, but it's still faster. No, there's not Dutch in Switzerland. I think it's a Swiss Roman, which is a local language that is close to German. So a Roman Swiss, I don't know how you would call it in a... Oh wait, no, you need to go straight. Belgium has Dutch, German and French. It's mostly French and Dutch, but you also have a small part that speak German. Like Scrappy, one of the top TrackMania players, is from the German part. And he was talking about it in one of his streams a couple days ago. Like, he did some lessons in French and not at all in Dutch. But yeah, Dutch is indeed in Belgium. There's the Wallonie and Flandre. I don't know what's the name in English, once again. So, Wallonie, I think it's the French people, and Flandre, it's the Dutch people. I might be completely wrong. I'm always messing up the two, so you can correct me, of course, if you're from Belgium. I'm always messing up the two. No, Scrappy is not Dutch. He's from Belgium, but he speaks German. He's a German-speaking Belgian. There you go. This is right. Yeah, it's one of the tracks where driving backwards is faster, like the other NASCAR map that we saw before. Or for those who remember, like I think it's DO5 Canyon where you drive backwards. Canyon multi-lap map, which is faster, like 5 seconds faster in total with over the 5 laps. There's not many maps where driving backwards, driving the other way around. It's not really driving backwards, it's driving the other way around. There's gonna be some backwards driving in this speedrun later on, but not for now. There's one map called Back and Forth, which was track of the day. Probably gonna happen in at least 5 hours, I would say. Maybe even less, I don't know. No idea. Oh, I was almost PB! Man, I could have PB'd on that map. Probably because the Alpha Medal is too difficult and I didn't bother trying to get it. Oh yeah, Indonesia is a nightmare. You have so many languages in Indonesia. You know the local tongue, Indonesian and English, yeah, for sure. And you're one of the places on Earth where people talk the most languages. Like 3 or 4 on average. I mean, more than 3 because you have Indonesian, local language and then English. So most people maybe talk like 4 languages and are like fluent in the 4 languages. Or somehow fluent. At least they can do some conversation with other people, you know. It's not like me, like I took 5 years of Spanish and I would never be able to have a conversation with a Spanish guy. I could understand a text in Spanish, but someone speaking in Spanish, I would just understand a couple of words and that's it. Before, when I was in high school, I could understand Spanish way better, but now I just forgot everything. So the only 2 languages where I'm comfortable with are French or English, of course. You're the odd one out where I only know Indonesian and no other local tongue. Oh, by the way, if you're from Indonesia, is it like... What time is it in Indonesia? It's probably like midnight, right? You're probably like 7 hours ahead. Okay, this is the map from Riolu. This is box to box with a weird start. So we're not gonna have the Riolu debate one more time. But yeah, this was one of these maps. Dirt map. Very, very weird map. I don't really like the lines on this one. But some people liked it. That box to box moment. I think it's his only map that became TOTD, if I remember correctly. I don't know if he built other maps in the hope of becoming TOTD. Really don't remember. We're gonna check if he's what we call... He's not even in the top 5. Maybe he didn't hunt his own map, you know. Yeah, this map was tricky for me to get off a medal. That was not an easy one. Not the hardest one, but still not easy. Because I'm not that good with dirt. It's almost 10 PM. Oh, so it's only 5 hours ahead. Oh, maybe because you are more like west of Japan, for sure. You are maybe under China. Like geographically speaking, your country is maybe just south of China. And China is like 6 hours ahead in Beijing. Another NASCAR map. Your GMT +7. Oh, so yeah, 5 hours. But do you have like summertime? Because you are in the southern hemisphere. So maybe because we just switched to summertime. Oh, we got a raid by Dutchy. Yo, welcome everyone. How you doing? I hope your stream went okay. Winker. We speedrunning a lot of maps today for charity. Hope you're doing fine. Hope the stream went okay. I hope the practice for maybe campaign maps went okay. I guess you were playing campaign maps. We are slowly finishing the track of the day from 2020. We'll take like a 5-minute break and then we'll continue on the 2021 track of the day. And we'll be driving until probably 3 or 4 in the morning. So gonna be cool. We're not done yet. Probably gonna finish over 18 hours. Between 18 and 19 hours, I would say. And most of the maps, I don't remember them, so I will crash a lot. So yeah, welcome. Nice to see you. China only has one time zone, and that is a big issue, yeah. The people on the west side of the country, it's a big issue for them. One good example is that the biggest gap in terms of time zone between two neighboring countries is between Afghanistan and China. I think if you are like on top of one mountain, if you go from one side to the other, you have to move your clock forward like 3 hours, if I remember correctly. And yeah, this is a big issue for the people living on the west side of China. And it's mostly the part of China where you have people who are against the government, so it's where you have Uyghur people, if I remember, because they're close to Afghanistan. So yeah, China, they don't really care about this situation, and we've seen it sadly in the news. But the time zone, there is one really good video by Tom Scott. He's an Australian YouTuber, and he's making some very interesting videos on a lot of different topics. And you definitely need to watch his channel. And he made a video on time zone, and his video on time zones will show you the mess that time zone is, especially for programmers. There might be some programmers in chat. If you have ever had to do some stuff related to time zone, you might know what I'm talking about. It's hell. It's really hell on earth. You just need to have a look at the time zone in Australia. Some of the provinces in Australia, they do have a daylight saving. Some other provinces don't. There's one very small part of Australia that has its special time zone, where it's like 9 hours and 45 minutes ahead of GMT. That's just super weird stuff. Oh, let me catch up on chat because I missed some couple messages. We're right in the middle of the equator. We don't have any dinner, any winter. Yeah, I know. Remember the map? 3 hours and 30 minutes. Even more confusing. British, not Australian. Oh yeah, it's British. My bad. It's British. My bad. He is indeed British. Maybe I'm confusing. Oh, I know. I'm confusing with a math YouTuber called Matt Parker, who I watch a lot. Matt Parker is Australian, if I remember. I'm confusing him with Tom Scott, but Tom Scott is indeed British. You might also know Matt Parker if you're following some science-related videos. It's gonna be hard to catch up with chat. You're talking so fast, guys. I'm trying to drive. Just continue, no problem. So we're raising money, as I said, for the Open Medicine Foundation. Every donation is appreciated. Let's try to smash the $1,000 by year. And as I said, for every $5 donation, I will be driving the next map on keyboard. And for every $20, I will be driving a map with my controller being upside down. So I will flip my controller. So it's gonna be cool. Come on, can I get it finished? Nope, never mind. Maybe second try will be good, or we could just go for a safe finish. So as you can see, I don't remember the map that much. Matt Parker is great, but I'm not sure if he's Australian. He's also British. Yo, what? So who is Australian then? Which one of the science YouTubers is Australian? Okay, I'm completely wrong then. That's surprising. I mean, Now that you say it, he does have a British accent. I don't know why I thought that there was one of these that was Australian. Brady from number 5. I mean, yeah, I don't really know Brady from number 5. I did watch some number 5 videos. I don't even know the face of Brady. I don't... Maybe I've already seen his face because I've already seen a lot of a number 5 video, but by name I don't remember who he is. So this map is like an AU8 map with a lot of staircases and with some reactor boosters. He's the one interviewing. Oh, I see, I see. But do we see his face in the videos? Or do we almost never see his face? The most trustworthy source says he's Australian. Yeah, I mean, I guess Wikipedia is true then. Me when my country has no daylight saving. Yeah. But I mean, daylight saving is getting removed in some states in the United States. It's about to get removed in Europe. They've been talking about it for like 10 years. But they will do it at some point. Okay, I need to enable my ghost, else I will not know where to drive. Especially that this map has some jumps that are not that easy if you don't remember the map. There you go, I got this one down. Okay, we're good. Will I get this one? Yeah, easy jump. So as I said, I don't remember almost all the maps. I haven't played them in ages. So this is why you will see me bonk absolutely everywhere. And why this run takes so long. If you practice all the maps, you could probably shorten the run to 14 hours. But because I bonk so much, it's gonna be like 18 hours in total. And with the breaks that I will take, probably closer to 19 hours. So probably gonna finish around 4 AM. And then I will get a good night of sleep, of course. A very, very good night of sleep. Yo, Everios, how you doing? We played one of your maps before, and it was the map with the giants. You remember the super long COTD map? I didn't know that you built this one. I think you told me about it on one of my recent streams, but I completely forgot. Daylight saving was a pain for me to keep track of COTD, yeah, especially for COTD if you want to keep track. What is 100%? It's just playing, you can see the description of the category. It's just finishing so no medals required on all training map, all seasonal campaign and all track of the day. So it's 870 maps in total. And I thought that 100% was a much easier name for this category than the super long name. Okay, very nice, completely forgot the map, we good. Okay, need to drive here, magnetic block, a very pogy map, just kidding, I don't like this kind of maps. Alright, just waiting for the Prof 10 speed tech map, you know. When we reach my Mars Primus, if I fail Mars Primus, I'm gonna slap myself because it's my best performance in the track of on the track of the day map. Top 15. Yeah, no matter the medal, just finishing the map, exactly. And as you can see, I have all gold medals and I even have the offer medal on like 57% of the map. That was a really precise statistic. Yeah, every day there is a new map. It's 100% as of right now, in terms of all the maps that are like official. If you could call them official, you know. Will I make it? Yep. Okay, nice. Because then you could also do like the TrackMania Ground League map. You could count them as official maps made by Nadio, of course. So yeah, the name of the category is indeed misleading. I recognize that. This run gets obsolete quite quickly. Yeah, it's just a one-off run, you know. It's just something that I wanted to do once, just for charity. Royal maps as well? No royal maps. Maybe one day I'll do royal maps villain, but not this time. You remember all of these? Yeah. Maybe it was the time where you played a lot of Cup of the Day. Oh, wait. Are we getting at the end of the December map? I don't think so. I think we still have about 10 maps remaining. Maybe even more. No, we have even more than that. What map is this? Yeah, December 17. So we have 14 maps remaining after this one. And then I can take a small goûter, so a small snack. And then we restart with the 2021 maps. We continue with the 2021 maps, which I may know a bit better than these ones. I will not know them on my fingertips, but I will try to drive faster and do less mistakes, of course. It's not gonna be that easy. Up, just driving over nothing. True 100%, obviously I've all offer on all track, yeah, but it's not doable. This is true 100% for sure. And finally to manage to approve my security things, I'm in chat too. Oh, nice. Hello Ellipse, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Vinke, as we say. Okay, completely forgot what to do. Security dings, yeah. I'm gonna slow down, do it well, there you go, and just follow my ghost up until this checkpoint, then I won't. Oh, I'm still able to follow the ghost, yeah, because I despawned the map. I restarted the map. Yeah, this map, you have to release right there. I guess you have a right turn. Oh, yeah, shouldn't drift. Probably should have gone full speed. Or almost full speed. This is drift, definitely. Same for this one. Okay, that was not so sharp drift. I took it way too wide, maybe. Okay, decent. And finish it right there, right? Yep, okay. So we didn't get a single PB on the track of the day yet. Mostly because I've hunted most of us to get alpha medal. Not hunted like crazy, but just to get alpha medal or at least gold medal. So I would be surprised to see if we get any PB. We did get 2 PBs on the seasonal campaign. 1 PB on Summer 2020 because I didn't play the map a lot. And 1 PB on Summer 2022 because I also didn't play the map a lot. Yeah, go, go. We're almost halfway there, guys. Almost. We've almost done 9 hours of speedrun. I think we are at like 8 hours right now. Yeah, we will be at 47% of the way done. After we'll be done with the January track of the day, we will have done 50% of the maps. Yeah, this one was a weird map. Is this the map of this? Yeah, it's Valhalla. And the ending is also weird because you don't really know what to do. When you have a look at this... Oh wait, you think that you need to go on the wall, but no, basically you just want to stay as low as possible and do this. So when I played it yesterday just for practice, I played these December maps yesterday for practice just once. I didn't earn the map, I just played them once, just to see how long it would take me to do like one entire month. Yeah, 7:50, we just reached 7 hours and 50 minutes. We might catch up a bit of time of the time that we lost during our lunch break. We're still about 15 minutes behind the pace that I set myself to for a sub 18 hour run. But the further we progress towards the 2021 map, the more time we should save because the more we should remember the map normally. I hope so. Okay, Monkas here, just releasing a lot. Could have gone full speed, of course. Okay, this part I completely forgot what to do. Okay, double respawn, only way to go. The setup was way too bad. There was no other option. Oh, Snippen, how you doing? Hello, Winker, Winker. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, we need to go here. Oh, I'm gonna get something to eat. Very nice after all of these maps. Okay, I thought this was the ending of the map, but nope. The finish line is right there. There you go. Alright, we have 11 maps remaining. Ah, maybe we're gonna save like 1 or 2 minutes and go down to being like 15 minutes behind, something like that. Oh, this map, I played it a lot, but I completely forgot the line. So this is, I think this is the hardest of a medal that I have. Only 100 people have it. It's a tech map and it's not an easy one. I spent quite a couple hours to get this one. It was really troublesome. Like, I missed it by just a couple hundreds of a second several times. But soon I will get the Blizzard offer medal, which will become my new hardest offer medal that I will get. If I get some good RNG, of course. If you don't know what the Blizzard map is, we just played it about an hour ago. Or you can just have a look, if you have a paid version of TrackMania. It's the map on November 24 of 2020. You will see it's a really bad map, super bad. Just try to drive the map with the GPS and then have a look at world record. You're gonna have a big love. Oh, turtle? Turtle? Nope, no turtle, never mind. Just going for safe finish. Alright, next one. This one's really hard. As an offer medal, it's very tricky. I'm not gonna try to pronounce this. It's Stiep. I don't speak Polish, sorry. I can't pronounce S and Z. That's not possible for a French-speaking guy like me. Maybe some Polish people are in chat that could help me in pronouncing this, but I have absolutely no idea. Oh, this map, I remember. This map I can get PB. If I drive it well enough, I can get PB. I think. If I remember well, it's a map where I could PB. And of course I'm gonna release. And it's dead. It's dead. Yep, completely dead. Ah, such. There's a huge cut on this one where you go from VCP directly to the finish. Because as you see, we've done all 4 checkpoints. So you have a timer at the bottom, and just above it you have the number of checkpoints completed. And you have a super long checkpoint without any checkpoint. So you can just fly directly into the finish. Good memory with these old TOTDs here, of course. Alright, Desert Islands next. Alright, gonna enable the ghost as always. Not as always. Okay, I remember I did some mistake yesterday when I played this map. Oh, I made it! Yes, nice. Okay, I got completely blinded. I thought that this was a good way to go. I literally did not see the white bar on the block. Okay, that's super mega slow, but we're gonna continue. Avoid the poles. Alright. Okay. Descent and finish. Okay, good. So I will take probably like a 5 to 10 minutes break when we finish these maps, just so I can get my goûter. I need to check my notification because I probably got some important ones, maybe. And then we'll continue with the 2021 track of the day. Almost halfway there. Almost. I do take break. I do take break, of course. Can I do this jump? No. Okay, I completely forgot the line. You need to go on the inside and that's... Oh wait, no, you can go on the outside and still be able to clear the jump. That's interesting. So you just go like here and then clear the jump. Okay. I forgot. I completely forgot. So yeah, probably like 5 to 10 minutes. Not more than that. Not more than 10 minutes for sure. If you've been watching Sim Winning, yeah, take a minute to stand up and stretch. Exactly. This one has been very long and we're just getting started. We haven't done half of it yet. As you can see, when we will finish this, we will have done 47% of all the maps. And I added this to my split so that you have a good indicator of how far we've progressed in the run. Okay. Yeah, this map is not easy. It's really a Moncastle map. It's very difficult to find where to go. I'm surprised that I didn't crash yet. I will probably crash at some point on the map. Okay, I'm going for the very safe lines. Oh, there you go. Didn't crash. Safe way there. You can go to the right for the risky way. Go here. So this is inspired also by Edinburgh. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Nice. Not too bad. We lost 10 seconds, of course, because we released so much on every single turn, but still decent. You watch a 12-hour stream with almost no breaks. Yeah, that's long. I hope you were not sitting the entire time. I'm also gonna stretch, of course. So yeah, probably like 7 to 8 minutes break, something like that. Not more. I still want to be able to finish below 18 hours if possible. I mean, even if I don't finish below 18 hours, it's gonna be fine. The only goal is to be able to finish the run and to raise money for charity, so we're good. Alright, okay, I forgot my ghost. I disable it. There you go. Okay, like so. We have some nasty pipes. There you go. Still doing it. That's dedication. Yeah. I don't even know if I will redo a speedrun like this for the 2 years of the game. Maybe on my own channel with some incentive and stuff, I'll say. Oh, you were talking about the dedication of level code, my bad. I didn't really read the message in its context. We're good. Climate change. Right, icy maps. We didn't see a lot of icy map lately. To be fair, we haven't seen a lot of them. I mean, people don't really like ice on TrackMania, so this is why there's not a lot of track of the day with ice. We will see more of them in 2021. But yeah, people are not a huge fan of ice. We didn't even see any of HTNH maps with ice. Maybe it's some of the 2021 maps. We'll see. We'll take a trip down history with all these maps. Slow down. Okay. Is this almost full speed? Yep. Okay, we can do a drift right there. Very nice. Okay, we're good. We are good. Some people are huge fans of ice. Yeah, of course. Of course, like Mika. Of course. You will speedrun every TM game, but there are too many secrets and exclusive betas and demos, but I don't have them. Yeah. I was thinking of doing like a speedrun of all the official campaigns of all TrackMania games for the past 2 years, but I was like, that's gonna be super long. There's some games that you can't run. Like up until the last 2 years, you couldn't run TrackMania Nations SWC on Windows 10. Now you can do it thanks to a patch, but yeah. And I think it would have been more boring, maybe. The maps would not be as detailed as these maps. Not as visually pleasing as the regular track of the day. Like 75% of this run is track of the day. Even more than 75%. Close to 80%. Right. 3 last maps of December and of 2020. Ice is always with creative stuff. You can do some nice stuff with ice. Up 1 second. And just I had the V code shown up and it's triggering me when I'm driving with interface. I prefer to have as little stuff as possible on the overlay. Right. This map also a recreation of a city. Which one? I don't know. There's no name indicated. Oh, you're just escaping a city when you enter what looks like a rocky landscape. I'm gonna put the ghost. Then you re-enter the city. Okay, you need to jump to the right there. Yep, exactly. And sorry, I'm listening to Zombie once again. Let's continue. I hope I don't get DMCA'd for singing Zombie. I mean, I'm singing so bad, so I would never have a chance of being DMCA'd by singing alone. Imagine I get DMCA'd for that. Alright, this map, it's a weird map. There's also a cut on this one. A huge cut. And probably one of the easiest of medals. Anybody can have this one. You only have 20 different TrackMania games. Are there really like 20 TrackMania games? I know that there are at least 15, but 20 seems like a lot to me. To be fair, 20 different TrackMania games seems like a lot. We need to check on speedrun.com how many games we have. Probably 17. Okay, this map, super easy of medal. You just need to avoid the trees, that's the only point. You can drive on the green. It's not a penalty grass, so you can clearly drive on green. And as you can see, there's not that many checkpoints. 6 for 1 minute long map. The full equation of this map got utility, yeah, same. Will I get off a medal on my first ride? I could also get PB on this map because my PB is so bad. But like I've been driving not too well right there. But probably not gonna be a PB. Yeah, 52, it's not gonna be PB for sure. It's only 1 second behind, but not PB. Saj. And then the last map of 2020 is gonna be Kilimanjaro NASCAR by Priez. Another map which I played yesterday. I didn't have offer medal on this one, and offer medal is pretty easy, so I got it. A new offer medal in my bag, really pog. Right, let's switch to camera number 1. Let's enable the ghost. Yep, nice cop. Exactly. Oh god, I'm listening to L'Aventurier by Indochine. The only song where I know all the lyrics, I'm gonna try to not sing along. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm vibing. I need that because I can't listen to the game soundtrack for like 18 hours straight. That's way too much. So I hope you're also listening to some music on the side maybe, or maybe just listening to me is enough. But yeah, just hearing the game music with the game sound for 18 hours straight, that's a bit too long. Okay, we're doing good. I'm focusing. I'm full focus, guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, we are plus 32, but PB is still doable. I think it is still doable. It's gonna be difficult, but maybe we can get PB. I'm gonna remove the overlay and try to focus. Okay, that's some decent lines. Oh, we are 0.69 behind. Nice, but not nice enough to get PB. Okay, I need to full send some of these turns. Like the last few turns, like this one, I will need to full send them. Oh, 0.86. Okay, that's not gonna be a PB. Too sad. Not that far. All right. So I'm gonna take a short break. I don't know what the timer is, but what is the timer right now? Can you give me the time on the timer? I'm gonna put a text. I'm gonna take a short break, and we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So if you just tell me what's the time. It's 8:06 or maybe 8:06. Okay, so let's say 8:15. Or I will be maybe back before that. But there you go. I'm gonna take a short break, and yes, see you in less than 10 minutes. And I'm back! Should be good. There you go, I'm just gonna close everything that's not needed. So I hope you took the time to go to the toilet and do some other stuff. Yep, 18 hours exactly. We haven't done half of it yet. So we are gonna start back with the January track of the day. Welcome back everyone. I took some time to eat something, to go to the toilet, and to have a drink. So I'm feeling better now. I stood up a little bit. I'm gonna check the donation. Wait 1 second, I don't see the new donation. Okay, we're good. So first map of 2021, Desert Speed by Don't Care. Is a full speed guy, so I guess this map is full speed. Exactly, I completely forgot how to do the first line. I'm gonna try to be better on these maps. Try to find a technique that is faster in order to not lose like 1 minute on every map. Because so far we are behind my estimate. With this new break we are like 25 minutes behind. We should be able to save probably this time on the upcoming tracks. But then we'll do another break to have a dinner, so probably not gonna finish below 18 hours, but that's fine. Oh, I'm completely messing up that part of the map. There you go, okay. You be right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna remove it. I always forget to remove it. I will remove it. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for being so reactive, of course. I will do so. Oops. Oh! I went so close to that wall. I don't even want to see that in slow motion. That was insanely close to the wall. Like just a couple pixels away, I guess. Alright, let's remove the be right back text. There you go. Map number 2. Speedrun content during a break. Yeah, you know. Yeah, also speedrunning. How were you, Pain Suisse? Well, was okay. I got 3 of them. Oh wait, the map is not loading. And I have 3 remaining. Okay. We're gonna try for a third time, and we might. Okay, we have to restart the game to load this map. Really cool, really pog. We love to see it. Sometimes because you have loaded way too many maps in one sitting, you just have to restart the game. That's a weird bug. It doesn't happen really often. Like nobody's like, oh, I'm gonna play 400 maps in a row in like 2 hours. Nobody's doing that, you know, except me. Of course. Right, just restarting the game. So. Love, another love. We're soon reaching the $900 raised for the Open Medicine Foundation, so that's really, really cool. I believe in you guys, you can push it to 1,000 for sure. Right, I'm gonna enable the Discord overlay in game. Should work. There you go. Nice. In case anybody joins me during the call, we're probably busy today. I did tell some other TrackMania streamers that I was doing this run, so maybe I say maybe we will see some of them on the call with me later on. Losing like about 2 minutes just to load one single map, very pog. Alright, play track of the day. Let's go back to January of 2021, and it was map number 3. I think it was map number 3 if I remember correctly. We're gonna check after this one if I've done map number 2, just to be sure that I don't miss any single map. This map, we definitely haven't played it yet. It's 100%. Oof. Almost crashed, man. Almost crashed. Okay, go straight. Looping, I'm gonna stay centered. Okay, going from left to right here. Stay on the outside, don't hit. Do the jump. Yep, I'm doing the copilot stuff, you know. Right turn, 5. Left turn. Sharp turn. Then right. You're braking the car, Samuel. You're braking the car. Exactly, man. Okay, map number 2. Yeah, we did it. Verdos, we did it. Number 4. Wait. Are we sure that we did it? Was it not the map that didn't work out? I don't remember. I'm gonna reload it afterward just to be sure. I'm not 100% sure that I drove the map or not. Lagoon Cove V3. You think it was map number 2 that had an issue? Yeah, we're gonna reload it just to be sure. I don't want like to miss one map during the run. I want to be sure that I play all of them. Some maps do take a lot of time to load. I mean... Oh wait, 1 second. Oh no. I thought that I didn't launch a program on my laptop to reduce the heat of the laptop. But I did. We're good, we're good, we're good. Gonna check what is the temperature of my laptop just to be sure that it's not overheating too much. I'm not feeling tired yet, but we'll see in 5 hours. We'll see how it goes. So far we're doing good with the giant checkpoints, as you see. The most difficult part of the run is gonna be after 10 PM, I guess. So in about 6 hours, this is where it's gonna start to become really hard. We will be like 70% of the way done, and still so many maps to finish. And we will just want to quit. But for now, we're good. For now, no issue, we're doing fine. A big break every 4 hours. Next break is gonna be in less than 2 hours to have lunch, I guess. During Cup of the Day, so that you can, as I said, so that you can watch your favorite Cup of the Day streamer during that time. Right, let's try to reload map number 2. Maybe this was a map that was not working. Just to be sure that we are not missing any single map. Did I play this? I don't remember. Okay, let's try it a second time if I didn't play it. I don't think I played this. I don't remember playing this, so I think this is the map that we didn't play. Yeah. We probably skipped that one by mistake. So we are gonna drive it. We're not driving all the maps in order. Normally, for a speedrun to be valid in TrackMania, the rules are that you need to drive all the maps in order. But in that case, this run will never be submitted to speedrun.com because there's no official category for that. And it's just a marathon, and it's not like a speedrun where I want to go as fast as possible. It's just a performance run, you know, showcasing some maps. Alright, it's more to showcase the maps and just to have fun and to raise money for the charity. The performance is to be able to drive for 18 hours straight in serve. This is the performance. It's not being able to drive insanely well for that long. This one isn't valid anymore, yes, Saj. I mean, when I did my speedrun of all the Track of the Day from 2021, after like 4 hours, my game crashed, and then my last speed crashed, and the run was not valid anymore. Because we have a script that calculates automatically the in-game time, and it was gone. And I had no log file or anything. And yeah, the run was not valid. But this is why not many people do this kind of runs. It's super long, super boring sometimes. You can't be good on every single map, or you will need like so much time to as a practice. Like, I don't know how long I would have had to practice if I wanted to get a good time on every single map during the speedrun. It would have taken weeks, like clearly weeks. I could probably practice, let's say 20 tracks per day, maybe, and that's already a good stat to get some decent time. And then you have 870 tracks, so that would take more than a month and a half. So yeah, that's why I did not practice most of the tracks at all. So this is a really cool track, very wicked, that I showed at GDQ and ESA. It's Illusion Tech Map, as we call it, as I call it. And yeah, really fun. Up, number 7, Sandy Rupture. Yeah, I did show you. Yo, Aibo, what's up? How are you doing? I showed the Easter egg that you have on the Midnight Metropolis map. The Aibo Easter egg. I've shown them the different Easter eggs. Okay, you're doing okay. We are not even halfway through this speedrun. We've done all the seasonal campaign, all the training, and all the 2020 track of the day so far. We are missing the 2021 and 2022 track of the day. But we are currently driving these maps. Okay, I need to double respawn, my bad. Where is Ayebu 1? Probably the name got taken before. What was cool of HTMH, that was, yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, let's try to avoid any other mistake. Okay, I completely forgot the line. We need to go here. I went too fast. Oh, nice flip. We can't. Nope, never mind. Just gonna slow down. There you go, perfect. Hi, welcome back, Everius. Alright, January 7. Alien ESS, really cool map that I could have shown at a GDQ. I only learned recently that this was a track of the day. At that time of the year in 2021, I was doing some other stuff. I was playing my sailing game and doing other stuff. And I never saw this map, but this map is really cool. The lines are not easy, so for first try I would probably crash a lot, but this... remember the pizza place? I didn't see the pizza place sign on Midnight Metropolis. I don't know why, but I didn't see it. Maybe I looked at the wrong place. But this map is just a space station in space. An alien ESS, as they call them. And yeah, it's a cool map. Could have been in my GDQ schedule and might be in some future speedruns if I do so. If I do some other community map showcase. And as you can see, when you don't remember the map, it's tricky. So because right where this one is a bit blind, probably gonna lose about 30 seconds in total, maybe even more. We never know. Okay, this is Moncastir. Need to go here. Okay, slow down, drift, get the speed, middle. Okay, I need to go here. Only saw the line at the very last second. Oh, I made it. Nice. And then I think we have the end of the map very soon. What was... Oh, wait. Oh, that was a nice save. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a 20 seconds. That's alright. That's alright. You apologize for Sogoresh, yeah, for sure. Oh, it's the next one. The ISS map is sick. Yeah, it's a really cool map. For sure. Sogoresh, next one. So there you go. This map, it's a very colorful map as you see. Oh, completely forgot the line. With custom music. Well, what is the music on that track? I have no idea. Okay, we good. This is pretty much NASCAR. So you can have some very weird map in TrackMania. Some people even recreated Mario Kart tracks in TrackMania with really good accuracy. Okay, up and finish. There you go. Cruzade map, I don't remember Cruzade map. I haven't played, I mean, I didn't play ESWC back then. Right, this is gonna be a narrow tech map, a compact tech map as I like to call them. We're gonna see a couple of those, mostly made by Terror. He likes making these kind of maps. I also like this kind of map, but when you don't remember the lines, it's hell on earth because you don't have a lot of motion, of course. It's very easy to crash on one turn. So I'm just gonna take it very, very slow, just slow down as you see. There you go, you get some speed, drift here. And that drift was not good enough. I hit the wall, lost a lot of speed. Terror blocks, yeah. I don't know if he was the one to make these blocks first. Maybe he was, because he made so many maps with these blocks. Right. Map 11, Metz. So this is a French city made by Neorion. I don't know if it's from Metz. So Metz is like on, it's close to the German border. It's on the east side of France, northeast side of France, if you want. So we had Edinburgh and we had some other cities, and now we have Metz. So you pronounce it like M-E-S, so Metz. You don't pronounce the TZ, weird French pronunciation as always. And the sound is not very loud. Oh wait, it's just because I reduced the game sound. I'm just stupid. Okay, there you go, nice. 12, Pearl of Gobi. So, there's a big set of them released for MTC recently. You can never find them in an item collection with your connection club. Okay. This map always reminds me of Forza Horizon 4, the one we drove just before. I haven't driven Forza games, so I can't compare. Oh, this one there's a double cut. So you won't see my PB attempt it, but you can directly go into the checkpoint. So rather you're just driving around, etc., getting this checkpoint and doing the same for the checkpoint before. But you can get directly this checkpoint in like 10 seconds instead of 17 seconds. And then you can get the checkpoint just after. But the cut is not that easy for me. So I'm just gonna play it safe. I did get Alpha Medal recently on this map with a normal way. If I remember correctly. Or maybe it was just gold medal. I think it was just gold medal. Yeah, it was gold medal. It was indeed gold medal. I didn't go for Alpha Medal yet. Might need to go for the cut if I want to have a chance of getting Alpha Medal, because this is not my kind of tracks. Up, let's go. Let's continue. Oh, this map, I think first try it's difficult. If I remember, it's easy to lose time. It's with some platform jumps. The ramp bug on this map, yep. Oh wait, maybe I'm mistaken. Yo, the textures are super weird. I'm gonna try to drive it as best as I can. Okay, as you see, my PB is really recent because it has my my current skin. So you want to drive here. You don't want to forget any single checkpoint. You want to be careful. Right there, you want to jump from here to here. Yep, okay. Now you have to go on the... Oh wait, it's already done. Easy, nice. Very nice. We got Freedom Valley next. So GPS, basically GPS, it just shows you where to drive. It's very useful for Cup of the Day. You only have 15 minutes to learn a track, so basically most people, they have a look at the GPS and then they start driving the map. So they get a good first overview of what you need to do on the map. And it's just done with a media tracker, so you drive on one block and then it starts a replay so that you can see where to go. It starts an animation. I mean, I'm not an expert in this, so what I said might have been really wrong. Okay. So far we're doing okay on these January TOTDs. We're gonna see how long it will take us. We took like a break of 9 minutes. So we'll probably still be like 22 to 23 minutes behind pace. Oh yeah, this map I forgot that you had to slow down to save speed. This is a weird map with bees. I think the name of the map is B. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you can see the name of the map at the bottom right. I'm just fucking stupid. I added this plugin to show the name of the map just for that, instead of having to open the menu to show the name of the map. Be careful with the booster. There you go, nice. decent landing, not the perfect one, of course. Amazing how many TOTZ there's been. Time really flies, yeah, time really flies by. Imagine in a couple of years from now. Soon this run will be like 24 hours long. And soon even the TOTD run will be 24 hours long. But that will be until like, I think TOTD run, if you drive really fast, you get like 6 hours for 1 year. So after 4 years of this game, so in 2024, we will have 24 hours of track every day, if you drive really well. If you drive like shit like me, it will take only 3 years to get 24 hours of track every day. Oh, this map, nightmare. I don't like it. Minus. Sorry, minus. There's a huge cut also, a huge reroute. Losing all my speed, and my PB is also really bad. I could definitely improve my PB, but nope. I will not. Too sad. Okay. Wall ride. And then avoid the tree. Oh, that was not that close. That was okay. Slow down, booster, and then straight into the finish we go. There you go. Oh, this is a special map. At first, I wanted to put this map in GDQ, but yeah, that's fine. What's the best first purchase to someone who wants to get into this game? The best TrackMania game to buy right now is definitely this game. But first, yeah, you should try the free version. See if you really like it yourself by playing it. Because watching TrackMania is very different from playing it. Like, it seems super easy, but it can be super hard. So you just get the free version on the Ubisoft Connect store. I completely forgot what to drive. Okay, and then if you really like it, you can buy the version at 10 euros. You won't need the version at 30 euros unless you really want to play competitively. But if you want to play casually, you just need the version at 10 euros. And yeah, this one is not on Steam. Most TrackMania games are not on Steam. Because Ubisoft don't really like Steam. Because Steam takes a lot of money from the sales and they don't want that. This is called TrackMania. This is not I'm not playing the free version, but the free version is called the Starter Access. Starter Access is the free version, then Standard Access is the 10 euro per year version. And then Club Access is a 30 euros per year. Maybe you can send some link in the chat with the Ubisoft Connect a link to download the game for the free version. You won't have access to the entire content of the game. You will be able to get a good overview if this game is made for you or not. Sadly, you're not able to do cup of a day with the free version. I hope they would let you like do one cup of a day from time to time, just so you can see how cool it is before you start buying the game. I mean, if I remember correctly, free players can't do a cup of a day. That would probably motivate a lot of people to buy it if I did that. Yeah, all these user-made maps, you can play them with standard access. With collab access, what you get is like custom skins. You get replaced, so you can watch what the others did on the map, so that could be really useful. And you get access to the clubs, so you can create your own servers. But it's not that useful, really. If you just want to play casually, standard access is more than enough. It's clearly more than enough. I'm so slow on ice. It's been a while since the last full ice map, like really a while. Probably like only at the very beginning. There was winter break on the 5th of July. And I don't remember the other icy map that we've seen so far. We'll see way more the more we go into the speedrun. Not a ton of them, but we're still gonna see more. Like probably 2 per month or something like that. But right now we don't have a lot of icy maps at all. Oh, we got the slow-mo, never mind. Okay. For year, it's $10. It's 10 euros or $10, depending where you live, for the standard access. Oh yeah, you're right, Aibo, but also the way to see replays. Like, if you want to improve in this game and see how the players ahead of you are doing, replays is insanely useful, you know? You can enable replays, but you can't watch them like directly, so... I think you can, yeah, you can definitely enable them with standard access, I don't know. I have club access, so I can't really tell what are all the differences between club and standard. But yeah, if you want to have a custom skin, then you will need the club access for sure. Yeah, replay thing is indeed awesome. And now you can have a ghost, you can download some plugins with Open Planet. So Open Planet, it's a library of plugins. So you had a reroute right there with a cut. And so Open Planet is a library of plugins. So this is what allows me to show you my inputs on the bottom right of the screen, or to show the map name. And you have a lot of useful plugins, and one of them is that when you are watching a replay, you can go backwards, forward, maybe slow down, if I remember correctly, I'm not sure. And this is insanely useful. I love how all recalls are global in this game. Yeah, that's so cool. That's one of the best things that they've added for sure. Before that, seeing what was the best time on the map was hell on earth, like, really. Up. I'm going way too fast. Okay, I'm gonna slow down a bit. There you go. So try to not crash too much on this NASCAR-like map. It is a NASCAR map indeed. NASCAR map with looping, that's unusual, but sometimes we do have some NASCAR map with loopings. Oh man, I'm gonna be so exhausted at the end of this speedrun. And you too for watching this run for like some of them, maybe some of them will watch the entire run. I doubt it. I doubt that there will be just one person watching the entire run, because that's so long, like 18 hours straight. You will need to watch it from the moment you wake up to the moment you go to bed. But maybe some of you will. It's not very necessary to watch the entire run, you know. The most interesting part is the part right now with the track of the day. Some of them are cool. Some others are not that good, of course. But at this point we are playing like the January track of the day, so the game had been out for at least 6 months. So people knew how to make custom blocks for their maps, so the maps are at least a bit better. It started at 2 AM for me, I went to bed at 1 AM. I see. Where are you from again in the US, Ibo? Because if I started at 2 AM, it means that you are 7 hours behind. So you might be a central time zone, right? Oh, Kansas, okay. So yeah, must be the central time zone. I don't know what's the exact name for this time zone. Maybe Central Standard Time, something like that? Central, yeah, okay. I see. How did you find out about TrackMania? That's really interesting, because you've been in the TrackMania community for ages, and you're from the US, and this is not a place where TrackMania was very popular, so I'm really interested in knowing how you found out about TrackMania. Because most Europeans, they found out with Zerator or friends at school and stuff like that, but I guess you never found anyone, or almost never found anyone in the US that played TrackMania before Virtual and all these videos. All these things I lost on you, is I lost on you. Almost halfway through the run. Almost. And we started at 9 AM. Lol. Okay, where do I need to jump? Right there. Drift. Okay, my PB is way too far ahead, I won't see much. Or maybe I will be able to still stay behind my PB and not lose a lot of time, maybe? Okay, IC section, but very short IC section. Oh, that was a nice turnaround. Very well executed. And let's finish this map. And I jumped too far to the right. Very oh, just barely missed the tree. And right there, you need a lot of speed for that jump. If I remember. Oh no, that's fine. Maybe it's a later jump. Very cool. Oh no, we're good. So, my friends and I were looking at for free racing game to play on LAN together, and we discovered ESWC in 2006, and I've been hooked since. Found this game from oh, nice, very cool, from my GDQ run. Really wish Ubi did a better job getting word. Yeah, of course, I wish. I wish this game was bigger on the esports scene. It really deserved it. I'm gonna try to catch up with all the messages, but it's gonna be difficult. I'm trying my best. I'm not driving that good without looking at chat, so imagine if I had to drive by looking at chat, it would be even worse, of course. But it's really nice to see you being active in chat. From ESA and GTQ. Oh, you also watch my ESA run? Oh, people shy. Sadly, I didn't get accepted to a huge French marathon that is gonna happen this weekend. That would have been really cool, but they really loved my submission, but they decided to put Mario Kart as a racing game instead. And they didn't put many racing games, so this is why I didn't get accepted. But maybe next time. It was like only a 2 weeks long marathon, so it's super hard to get in. Every TrackMania, French speedrunner wanted to get in, so the level was super high. So maybe next time. Okay, let me catch up a little bit with all your messages as we load this map. So, I really wish I did a bit of okay. May I found it for a Wikipedia article. Oh! Yeah, it has grown a lot with virtual, of course. Giant Bomb, I know him. Jeff Gartzman, never heard of him. If you come by USA and Canada, you actually have more play. No, really? No shot. How did you find out? Like in the solo campaign, you have more players than. I can't believe that. I can't believe this. I refuse to believe that there are more players in US and Canada combined than in France. I refuse to believe that. Like how? Only because of virtual and lyric. Well, that's good news, of course. Sadly, among the top players, there's not a lot of US players. Because if you want to be at the top of TrackMania, you should have played the game for at least 1 or 2 years. Some people are learning crazy fast, but if you want to reach the level of the top players, you do need to spend some thousands of hours on the game. Yeah, it's super surprising. If this is true, this is super surprising. And I guess it's true. Ayebo is not the kind of guy to lie, of course, about this. First came across the series when TM Nation was included on an in-game disc on a magazine I used to buy. Yeah, probably see the reason why German scene got big. Better on ICMA because it's so new, yeah. Maybe they were like, we need... Of course I'm going to the GPS, man. Of course, I see green arrows, I go to the green arrows. It's just cognitive stuff, you know. My brain is telling me you need to go there. But then you need to have a look at the sign, man. Last time I drove this map, it was the same time. I was going to the GPS, man. Always doing this. Oh, come on. Oof. Oh, nice bounce. Nice butt bounce. Oh, it's a map by Prof10. Dragon's Lair. Was it only the second TOTD by Prof10? The first one was like a while ago. It was probably like 3 or 4 months before this one. And then we're gonna see some other amazing map, way more amazing than this one. You can see that the castle was already really well made, but Prof10 has done. Okay, I need to double respawn. Up, there you go. Slow down, do a turn, there you go. Perfect, amazing. But I'm really surprised that there are more people in the US and Canada. How did you get these numbers, Aibo? I wonder where you could get the numbers of how many people downloaded the game from each country. Am I going to drive the COTD that comes out today as well? Not the cup of the day, but the track of the day, yes. I will be driving the track of the day. I will be having a lunch break on during COTD. So this map, as you can see, it's been broken with the bumper update. So now the offer medal is super hard to get on this one, because you're losing like almost 2 seconds, as you see. But offer medal is still doable, but crazy hard. Okay. Oh, I'm catching up on my PB, very cool. I mean, Spam got it with the new physics, so it is definitely doable. But it's one of these maps that got updated, that got changed because of a physics update. Phoebe told it in voice chat on TM Discord. Oh, kinda crazy how much Prof can improve. Yeah, I mean, it was not his job was not to make like 3D stuff like HTMH, and he improved like a lot. Like when he does his map, he's doing almost everything alone, and you will see some of his later maps. It's just insane stuff. Clearly insane stuff. I've already shown some of these maps at GDQ and ESA, and people are always surprised by this kind of maps, of course. Sadly, in this speedrun, we won't play the mini golf or the Minecraft map that you may have seen in my other speedruns, because they never became track of the day. They were either too long or just too... What can I say? I mean, Minecraft is way too long for sure. It's 2 minutes and it's not that easy to find the way around. And mini golf is also way too long. And that's it. That's the 2 reasons why you won't see these maps in track of the day. Basically, for track of the day, they try to pick maps that are like between 25 seconds long and 1 minute and 20 seconds, I would say. Mostly around the 40-second mark. And the maps needs to be playable by all types of player. Even beginners should be able to play the maps and enjoy the map. So this is why you don't see some really hard tracks like an RPG or stuff like that. At least not often. So as I see using the donate command in chat, so we are ready, as I will say once again, we are raising money for the Open Medicine Foundation. It aims at curing long COVID, chronic fatigue syndrome, fibromyalgia, and Lyme disease, and maybe some other diseases. So very important deal. So let's try to reach the 1,000 before the end of this run, and if possible way before the end of the run. But what would be really cool, and as an incentive, I said that for every $5 donation I will be driving one track on keyboard, and for every $20 I will be driving a track with the controller being upside down. So I just flip my controller and play the map. That's really fun, you'll see. I will be driving very bad, even worse than what I'm doing right now, but it's gonna be cool. Oh, there's Grip the Chip in chat? I didn't see him in the chat. And if he is, welcome. Vinke. Oh, using so much speed on grass, of course, because I do not get the gears. So for those who have just arrived, so this is a TrackMania run of a lot of maps. So first you have all the training maps, so 25 maps where you learn the basics. Then you have all the seasonal campaigns, so these are campaigns every 3 months where you play 25 tracks, made by some community members and by the developers. And then every day a new tracker day is picked by the developers. It's a track made by the community, and you have 24 hours to get the fastest time on it. And right now we are driving all the track of the day since the release of the game, which was a bit less than 2 years ago on July the 1st, 2020. And right now we are playing the tracks of January 2021. So we still have about 15 months to go until we are done with the speedrun. Yeah, Poggy mode, Vinke, Grip. Hope you're doing fine. Alright, we will be about 25 minutes behind estimate. So probably not gonna finish the run before 18 hours. Probably will take 18 hours and 30 minutes, I would say. Because of how bad I'm driving, of course. I mean, it's not easy to relearn some maps when you are such a slow learner like myself. But I will try my best at pushing this run and trying to drive decently at least. But so far I haven't been driving decently at all. I've been losing so much time on every single track. Like losing 1 minute on one track. There was one track where I lost 7 minutes, but it was because the track was almost impossible. It's a track from July 2020, made by HTMH, but there's one big jump that is insanely hard to pull off right now because you jump much, you don't jump as far as before, and the jump becomes super hard. You finished the class. Okay, we're done with these maps. We're gonna switch to the February track of the day. You saw that my Mania pub for the Flag Rush Cup is live. Oh, nice. Normally there should be a Mania pub that is live for this run. I didn't check. Did some of you see the Mania pub for this run in game? I disabled all the advertisements, so I don't see them. How did you get the estimate? Gold medal times of each track times 2 or something like it? Oh, so how did I get the estimate? Training maps, a good speedrun is 8 minutes long, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna put 10 minutes. Then seasonal campaign, a good time in real time is like 21-22 minutes. So I was like, okay, let's add 5 minutes because I won't remember the maps. And then track of the day, a good time for a month of track of the day is about 32 minutes. And so I decided to add to push it to 40 minutes. And then I added everything up and it made around 18 hours estimate. So I did not add up all the gold medal. This is a really cool map that I didn't showcase at GDQ, that was supposed to be at GDQ, but I switched it for another map. I think I showed, no, I think I didn't show it at ESA neither. But yeah, very, very nice map by HTMH, super hard of a medal, one of the hardest one that I got. I'm top 100 and something, I guess, on this map. Yeah, really, really cool map in space. You saw it on TrackMania.io. Okay, so it's live. It's good. It's probably the worst Mania pub you've ever seen. So Mania pub basically it's a system where you can advertise some communities in game with the billboards. So you have different billboards. You have these billboards right there on the checkpoint and some other billboards around the stadium. There you go. You see the big billboard here, the other billboard here, and this is how you can advertise some stuff. And I advertised the run this morning, because I knew that the run would be very long, and I did some of the worst stuff you've ever seen. I mean, if there is a graphic designer in chat, you definitely don't want to see what I did, because it's super bad. I don't know how to use Photoshop or anything like that. It's insanely bad. I did my best. Okay, IC section, bounce. So this is plastic, so it's really bouncy. So you have to be careful. So this is one of the first maps where we have a lot of dirt in a long time. It's not a full ice map, but still a lot of ice. So estimate, it was just by estimating, not calculating the gold medal time, but just having a rough idea. Like I drove 1 month of track of the days that I didn't remember. Took me 40 minutes. I was like, okay, I'm gonna use 40 minutes as my estimate for every month. There are some months where I will remember a lot of maps, some other months where I will not remember any map, and this is gonna take longer, of course. So this is basically how I did it. And first I was like, oh, maybe I should decrease the estimate to 16 hours. But no. Can't wait for the April 1st. Yeah, it's coming in about 2 hours, I would say. Oh, wait, maybe in a bit more than 2 hours. I think we will have a break before that. Oh, nice flip. Wicked. Very nice. Am I gonna count? Yep, I am definitely gonna count it. I'm not gonna play it immediately when it comes out, but I will definitely count it in the speedrun. And at the end we will be getting gold medal on it, because I have gold medal on all track of the day, so I want to keep getting all gold medals. Getting all gold medals is a nice challenge. It's not as difficult as getting all the other medals. It's doable by most of casual plus players, I would say. So yeah, I will be having dinner during Cup of the Day, so that you can just leave the stream, watch Cup of the Day, and then come back. Alright, this map, I forgot it. Map by Shorty, not gonna be that easy. Will I make the jump? Barely. But then maybe the next jump I won't be able to do it. Oh, Flea Wheel. We love TrackMania esports, very cool. Okay, will I remember the other checkpoint? Probably not. I think you have to go here. And you go here, you do... Okay, why not? I definitely forgot how to drive this. Okay, you can drive here. No, you need to drive much further to the left. Then bounce on this. Okay, and it's later and you need to do a jump to the left. I totally forgot this map. So this is what... You can't really consider this as an RPG map, but more as a platform map, I would say. I don't know how you could qualify this map. It's really a platform-like map to me. The transitions are not that good. And it's on purpose, of course. Okay, gonna try to get the difficult finish. I failed it. Nope, I didn't get any finish. Okay, I'm just gonna go for this finish. We're good. I would say this is a mini RPG. I would say the same. CUTD is in 40 minutes. Yep, exactly. See, Rezir, maybe you'll still be awake. You'll be awake when I'll finish the run. Probably. There's like 9 hours remaining. Depends how much you sleep every night, but you're probably gonna wake up at the very end of the run. So I have a well-deserved night of sleep, and thank you for watching the run for so long and for talking in chat. I really appreciate it. Oh wait, I also got a PB on this map recently because I have my GTQ skin. Did I get offer medal on this map recently? Maybe. I don't remember the last time I played this map. Apparently it was less than 3 months ago. Okay, we're zooming now. Oh, I do remember this. Okay, I did play it less than 3 months ago. Indeed. Probably just to get offer medal. Did I get offer medal? Yes, I did. Okay, lap number 1 done. Another map by Priez, of course. Like Priez has had like 10 to 15 NASCAR map in Track of the Day. Most of them in 2020 and at the beginning of 2021. And then he stopped mapping maps for a very long time. So he's not the mapper with the most Track of the Day now anymore. I don't remember who is the guy with the most Track of the Day. Probably someone like a Nightwolf or Ellipse. I don't know, we need to check, of course. You can probably get the information somewhere. Maybe on TrackMania Exchange you have the exact information. Because you have to take into account the collaboration between mappers. Did I have any game crashes? Nope. I only had a soft lock, but it was not a game crash. So I didn't have any game crash, which is surprising. So we're doing fine so far. My laptop did not have any issue. We didn't get any frame drop. We're doing good. I hope this will continue, of course. Even back then, oh really? HTMH was ahead of... oh yeah, because HTMH got a lot of Track of the Day. I think HTMH got maybe 15 in total, but it's not top 1 anymore. Like, it's gotta be Nightwolf or Ellipse, at least in the top 3. Oh, I remember playing this map also for Femino. But without the texture pack, so I didn't play with the texture pack back then. It's a decent looking texture pack. It's very dark though. Third place was you? Oh really? I see. And what is the standings right now? Who has the most Track of the Day? Okay, go straight. Where do you need to go? Okay, just straight. We're good. Map 7, Island of Sunrise. So this one is going to use some scenery from Sunrise, so very old TrackMania game. It's for the grandpas in chat. If you were playing TrackMania back in 2005, you will remember Sunrise and TrackMania Island. Not TrackMania Island, but the island car in United Forever. Map is taking a bit of time to load, so if I don't finish the run before 18 hours, it's because of a loading time. I'm calling it. I had a website back then where you could see it, but it doesn't exist anymore. Ooh! I think on TrackMania Change you can see, but I don't know if it takes into account the collaboration. I think it does. I think you can have the information, but you need to look for every single mapper. You don't have a clear leaderboard. You need to have a look for every single top mapper, how many maps he had. Very wide roads for this map, with the buildings from TrackMania Sunrise. So it was not this car that was used back then. This car was first used in TrackMania Nations ESWC in 2006. This Formula 1 car, of course. Yeah, we're doing fine. Yeah, I got the CP. Avoided the bonk, we're good. We are more than good. I should have switched the camera, but we're still doing fine. And yeah, that's gonna be a decent finish. Still 4 seconds behind PB. Wide route, exactly. Oh, map by Everius. Poggy. Oh, maybe it's because the website hasn't been updated. So this map called Firefly, because you have some fireflies, 5 head. You need to slow down right there. Very nice, very nice line. I'm gonna switch the camera. I prefer to drive in cam 2 on this map. I feel like it's a much better camera. Sorry for all the cam 1 enjoyer in chat. Right, doing this, we good. Like the sea began older. Sorry, I'm just singing. I got this alpha medal also very recently. I would need to go for even more alpha medals. That's probably like at least 50 to 100 alpha medals that are doable for me in less than an hour, I would say. But for the most recent map, most of them are very tricky. There's a trend in making super hard alpha medals for the past few months. And a proof is that I have all alpha medals in July 2020, all but one in August. And then for the next month, I almost have all of them. But then if you have a look at January, February 2022, I have like 25% of the alpha medal. Okay, I didn't really try the medals on most of these maps, but even if I tried, it would take me quite a lot of time to get it on most of them. So that's why it's absolutely insane that KB has all the alpha medal. He's the only one to have all the alpha medal. The second one is missing like 10 medals or something. Raptor. Let's do this. Okay, I forgot the map. Okay, oh, wait. You need to drive like this. Yeah. When you don't remember the map, this kind of shit is not easy. Yep, definitely not easy. Oh wait, you have to drive here. I didn't even see the arrows until the last second. Oh, ice. Love it. I'm an ice enjoyer, of course. Okay, Grip City next. Mania Master maps are tiny mini RPG map. Yep. We're gonna see some of these tiny maps in March. Oh, you have to drive here, of course. Of course you don't go to the finish line. Of course, man. I'm just pepe stupid today. Alright. Yeah. I don't see my ghost anymore, so I can't remember the lines. I'm just gonna try to guess where to go. Okay, left. Love it. Absolutely in the middle, like straight into the middle. Couldn't do worse, you know? Absolutely couldn't do worse. Yep, middle. Alright, cool. Map 12. Oh, this one has a weird map name, so sometimes people decide to use some weird characters. I don't even know what's the first letter. It's like a reverse E with a hook at the bottom. Never seen that letter before. Oh, this is ice, and I completely failed it. It's the only ice map in a while, and I completely failed the start. I hope all the icy gang members in chat are proud of me. Do I remember playing this map? Absolutely not. And I get a slide out. Nice. And I get another slide out, because one is not enough. And the third one. Yo, I'm not even steering that much. Calm down, adieu. I send you some stats from first year of TOTG RaStats. Maybe you can check in your break. Yeah, I will do so. Ice cube backwards. Right, icy turnaround maybe? Yeah, it's definitely icy turnaround. I played this like 2 months ago to get off a medal, maybe something like that. But as you can see, I definitely remember the map. Yep. Oh, the name of the map is fog. Maybe we're gonna have some fog effect. So fun fact, with the new TrackMania update, we do have some fog blocks now. And it's apparently it's insanely laggy for map makers. So really poor. Sometimes they can't even open their own maps because they added too many fog blocks. Cake W. Looking at you, Everios. Alright, we're doing fine. Break, okay, that was not a good enough turn. Go on the outside. Good, good. Oh, wait. I wanted to steer to the right way too early. I didn't see the white ledge of the block. I think it was you, right? Who asked me to solve this issue with the map? Call that exactly. Exactly. Latest Yannick's RPG map added fog machine. Ooh. Yeah, but he has a better PC than Everios, right? Like Everios is playing on a potato. You gotta respect that. He's creating sick map on a potato laptop or potato desktop. I don't know. That's some dedication, you know. Another full speed map with some nice full speed drift. Speed drift as we call them. Sheesh. Is it straight ahead? Yep, it is. Cool. Yo, Prash, how you doing? Welcome. A luckiest turbo viewer, very cool. Can't always blame particles, yeah? It's still like that even without fog machine. Ah, sad, man. Lunar Expedition, another cool map that could have been in GDQ, but I didn't really like the lines of the map. So you are like on the moon. This is some classic dot blocks, but with some new textures. You see the rocket from Tintin, If you know your cartoons, you know Tintin. So this is the rocket that they use to go to the moon. Oh wait, there's a checkpoint right there. I completely forgot. There was a checkpoint. I wanted to cut, but if you cut, you don't get the checkpoint, and then you just have to restart the map. Or to go around, which is super long. So that's super weird to put the checkpoint right there where you could just cut the corner. Another one from me. Oh yeah! You made it! That CP is trash, man! Fix your maps! Just kidding. That's bullshit. I'm kidding. This map is cool. Except for that CP. Except for that CP, the map is cool. It has also custom music. It's decent. It's a plus map. Rude. Yeah. I know. Man, at one point I wanted to do a 24-hour stream and I'm like, damn, 24 hours is really long, guys. My longest stream ever was 19 hours. And I said like 6 months ago that I would do a 24-hour stream. And I will do a 24-hour stream, but not now, you know. I am on holiday. I want to do a 24-hour stream and I will really start streaming regularly. So definitely not this month. Maybe in May. Let's pray that I have time to regularly stream in May. 24 hours in a single map. Oh wait. Yeah, no. If I do a 24-hour stream, at least we're gonna play some different games. Not only TrackMania. Because I had another sub-goal that was to do some hardcore Minecraft speedrun, which I haven't done yet, so need to fulfill that sub-goal. But I did finish my sub-goal of getting all the gold medals on Track of the Day. I did it 3 days ago, off-stream, okay, but I did it. My first COTD is in May, and I have 19 COTD, so we change the focus on me to blame me. Yep, exactly. Yep, man. Of course, we're gonna see a lot of Nightwolf TOTD. Did you really start mapping only in May on this game, or you were just a shit before May of 2021, and then something just clicked and you become a beautiful mapper? Would you just pay Nadio to get your maps accepted? I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. Rude. Now, Nightwolf maps are really cool. They're really... Oh, wait. This is karma for me. This is karma for talking bad about Nightwolf. Oh wait, I really want to know the current stats for TOTD map makers. I mean, maybe you could ask Nadio about that. But you will need to take into account the information that you get from TrackMania Exchange with map collaboration. Oh, you started submitting in February, okay. Oh yeah, you were making maps before. Maybe it's because they were like, oh, we don't have any map for today. What should we put? Oh, Ayebo made a map a year ago. Let's do that. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm trash talking all of you. It's just friendly banter, guys. I'm kidding. I'm a super bad map maker. I will never get accepted as Track of the Day. So yeah, I'm just waiting to play your map, you know, and be like, yo. Not bad, and then I see one turn and say, okay, this is minus. Okay, don't look at the posters on the wall, this is plus 18 stuff. And yep, this got accepted as Track of the Day, because apparently Nadio likes this kind of stuff. Yeah, you can get surprised in chat at all of these posters, and we're gonna have maybe a second map. Oh wait, no. We don't have any second lap on this map. It's only one lap. So we're good. I think we've already seen everything. We've seen too much. So I hope you close your eyes, of course, if some children were watching the stream. Just completely forget what you just saw. It was a mistake. Monkatos, of course, Monkaban. Right, avoid the car, left, right. Straight into finish. There you go. Imagine having a good map by you and to TOTD for the first of the month. Did you wait, Grip? Did you really get a TOTD for first of the month? I don't remember. Oh no, you mean imagine you make a map and then you get selected for first. Okay, I see. I see what you meant. Okay, so if for those who watch Virtual, you will remember this as the first map where Virtual won Cup of the Day. So historic map in for TrackMania. First COTD win of Virtual. Not the best map to be honest, but still a decent map. If there are any Virtual enjoyers in chat. Alright, icy map, Everest. Not the best one, but icy map. We take it. we take it. After 10 hours, 9 hours, sorry. We've been driving for 9 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, this is February 20. We are so far behind my estimate. We're not saving any time. Maybe on the March maps I will be better. I did do some speedruns of the March maps when I was submitting for ESA last year. So I hope I will remember at least some of the maps. Because right now it's a bit embarrassing to be driving that bad on these maps. I swear I'm doing my best, guys. But you gotta understand, I didn't play this map in more than a year. For most of them. A very short icy map. Of course I don't have off medal because it's a bit tricky. Oh, losing the slide. Bounce on this. Alright, cool. XDD, exactly. Yeah, it's first win. This is what I said. It's not the first COTD that he played, but it's first win. Yeah. It's first COTD win. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember if he was streaming. I think he was when he did it. Maybe there were some COTDs that he did off stream where he won. Some reruns. There were some reruns where he won and he was off stream. But some regular COTDs where he won and was not on stream, I can't remember. I don't watch all the streams of Virtual. I watch it from time to time, like when he's doing the Dragon Elite, of course, because that's funny. Yep, bonk. I didn't expect to hit that pole. Very nice. Lately, I've been mapping for an event where we build maps in 15 minutes and then play them together, build 26 maps. Yeah, the quick mapping events. I see. It's a good way to learn how to start mapping. I did some of these maps, like maps in 10 minutes, but you don't want to see them. It's the worst shit you've ever seen in TrackMania. I only have one real map in this game. Let's say two, I only released one of them. And the two are very similar and it's a very simple concept. And then on TrackMania 2 I made one very serious map and that's it. So I'm definitely not a mapper. Maybe one day I'll show you my maps. I did show them on stream at some point. But yeah, I don't have a creative mind at all. You just need to have a look at the Mania pub that I made for this speedrun and you will understand that I don't have a creative mind. Thank God I'm not working in art, you know. I would have done a very terrible job. Is there a safe finish for this or can I get just more speed? Okay, I'm gonna go for safe finish if there is any. I guess you have a safe finish right there. Oh, of course you just jump from here. So you do this, get some speed, jump, there you go. Nice. SoftTB posted who contributed to the campaign, but yeah, I'm not allowed to say which maps I made. Oh, you made some of the maps for, and you are not allowed to say. Ooh. So some people will have to guess then. How many people in total made maps for the current campaign? Just to know, is it like 5 people, 10 people, 15 people? And were all of these community members or there were also some people who are working for Nadio? If you can say that, of course. If you're not allowed, then don't say it, of course. Around 7 mappers or so. Oh, I see, okay. I see. Yeah, because before that, all the official maps on the other games were done by Papi Champi, a member of the Nadio team. But he decided to quit Nadio after a couple years of a good service. So now it's mostly community members making the maps. Oh, Everius is interested in making some campaign maps just so he could VC the 8 of everybody on his map. Just kidding. I hope you made the map 16 of Summer 2021. I was really good on matchmaking on that one. But you won't be able to say, of course. But it's cool that they give community mappers the opportunity to make seasonal campaign maps. I find it nice. Oh, can I make it? No. I will need to take another approach. Is there a way to get the jump like slowly? I mean, this was accepted as Cup of the Day, so there must be a way to drive this. There must be a way. I'm just not finding it right now. Like, who decided to build this, man? Oh, wait! I'm just Pepe stupid. So you can go from here to here. There you go. Okay, that's probably one of the worst double respawn I've ever seen. But it's doable. There is indeed a safe route, but it's one of the worst one I've ever seen. Alright, let's continue. Very nice. Good. Good. So, well, I offered a bit of test meta. Okay. I just read that super fast. Wait, I need to go here. I need to watch my fucking replay, man. I enabled my ghosts for a reason. I need to watch them if I want to know where to go. Oh, I remember trying to play this map to get an offer medal. That was not an easy offer medal for me. Didn't take me that long, but still I remember playing this map. So if I remember it, it means that it was not that easy. The straight, oof, that was really harsh landing. How many hours of work go into a typical map? It really depends. I would say, I'm not a mapper myself, but for Track of the Day, I would say about 30 hours. I would say that. Some maps take like 200 hours, like some really well polished map, but probably 30 hours. I've never done a TOTD, so the TOTD mappers would be a much better person to ask. And if you only count the mapping time, of course, not the time spent to set a fast offer medal. And most of the time when you build a map, to build a fast offer medal, you already play testing the map. So the time that you spend making a map is not only adding blocks, but also testing it. Next thing, if it works fine. Oh, so you're not that slow, Aibo? Cutters are too creative, yeah, for sure. You have to think outside the box whenever you see a map in order to know if it is cut proof or not. I mean, just look at the cuts found on TrackMania Nations Forever. It's wild stuff, you know. It's very, very wild stuff. Oh, I really... Oh, I made it. I made the jump. We good. Okay, let's continue. Soon gonna reach the March map, which I should know normally. Maybe I haven't played them in almost a year, but back then I did play them a lot, so I should normally remember most of them. And the only reason why we are gonna catch about 4 minutes on our estimate is because there's only 28 days in February. KW. So our average right now is about 41 to 42 minutes for every month, which is super slow, like very, very slow. We are definitely not doing well, losing a ton of speed, ton of time on the map, sorry. Because I just forgot the map and I'm not a fast learner. And if you combine all these two aspects, it gets hard to drive well, you know? And then you add in all the fatigue that I will have at the end of this run. Might be even worse, we'll see. Yeah, thank you very much for the inside Eyebo. Is it Aibo? Yeah, I guess it's Aibo yet. Aibo instead of Eyebo. At first I was pronouncing it like Eyebo, but it's Aibo for sure. Thank you very much. Alright, and we're gonna start the March track of the day. I don't know what time it is exactly. I'm gonna check when is cup of the day. I think you said that it was like in 20 minutes or so. Wait, is this the safe way for finish? No, it's the normal way, I guess. Alright, so we finished these. There you go. Let's go to March. And let's see what time it is. It's 1850. So, yeah, I guess we can start driving these maps. Maybe stop in the middle during COTD so you can have a look at COTD. And gonna have dinner at the same time. And then we can come back. I don't know what you think about it. Probably gonna be like a 20-minute break. So this map is only 1 block wide, made by Mania Master, of course. We're gonna see some maps similar to this also in like 15 days. So in about 20 minutes in the speedrun. There was another map very similar to this one. And the third one, if I remember correctly, that got track of the day too. The COTD in 10 minutes, I will probably finish this map in 35 minutes. Which is going to be around 1925. I mean, I could finish these maps at 1925 and then be back like 20 minutes later or 25 minutes later after COTD just ended. That could be fine. And myself, I could watch the end of COTD. I won't watch the seeding. So we could do that. So that I know what will be the last map of the speedrun in 7 or 8 hours. It's even more than that, wait. It's more like in 8 or 9 hours. More like 9 hours. Oh, this map, I really liked it in speedrun. It's a grass map, but I really like playing it. And of course I forgot the line, as always. And I'm not even close to Offer Middle on this one. Offer Middle is really strong. I mean, I'm not good at grass maps. But this speedrun, I did hunt it a lot. Back then, because this is a speedrun that I submitted to ESA Summer 2021, and in the end, instead of doing the March TOTD, I did the June TOTD because it was the latest track of the day campaign. Not campaign, but subset, I would say. So I should remember these maps at least a little bit. And take less than 40 minutes to finish all of them. Oh, nice. Of course, I'm failing the end. The second time? Really? Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is a really sick map. This was the first North America Cup map that got really... Ooh. And Skyflake is from the US, right? Okay, this is full speed. This jump is not gonna be that easy. Will I get it? Okay, that's like the super safe way of approaching that jump. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, we're good. We lost a bit of time. So he kind of jump scare. Okay, release. Go as fast as possible in this part. Same here. Wait, I forgot what to do. I tried to see way too early. Okay. Always new. TrackMania is a horror game. XDD. Oh, I think there are some shit-faced map with jump scare for sure. There must have been one. I mean, there was one where someone was chasing you, like where Elise was chasing you. There was one shit-faced map like this. If you remember it, I don't remember the name of the map, but I played it not too long ago. It was a scary map, guys. A very scary map. Okay, I'm driving way better on these maps because at least I remember most of them, even though I haven't played them in ages. Because I played them way more than the other maps, I do remember them. I'm not driving the sickest lines, of course, on these maps, but I should at least be able to drive gold medal time every single time I play these maps, like as a minimum. You won't see the gold medal, but you have to trust me. Oh, we can't load the map. Very nice. Hiking trip. Okay, we're gonna have to restart the game. Third attempt. Alright, we're restarting the game one more time because the map can't load. Map number 5. Losing 2 minutes because we're restarting the game. Yeah! So you can have a very short break. You can drink something, drink some water, you know, just hydrate. I'm gonna restart the game. And I got a message by Everio, so I'm gonna check that message then. I won't be able to show it to you because I would need to change my scene, but I'm gonna have a look. So 1 year of track of a day. Most maps, HTMH with 11, PS with 10, and then Bart Simpson with 8. Most top 10s without a win. Haskell with 35 top 10. Poor guy. Poor guy. He did so many top 10 but never won at that point after 1 year. Maybe he won ever since. Alright, let's go back to the game. So it was map number 5 this time, so we're not gonna get confused. We're gonna click on map number 5 and not number 6. Alright. Takes a bit of time to reboot the game, but we're good. Yeah, how is it possible to get a... If you're not currently watching, it means that you went on our stream like in the past few days, probably. And even if you're not watching the stream, you can get a gift sub, of course. This is how a gift sub works, man. You should know that after staying on stream on Twitch for that long. Just kidding. Alright, if I do not finish before 18 hours, it's because of the game not loading maps properly. And me having to reset the game. It's not because of me, of course. Of course not. Never because of me. Not because I drive like the worst player ever for the past 10 hours. Absolutely not the reason. Okay, just break. You do know very little about Twitch. Well, basically, gift subs, from what I understand, I don't really know the inside of it, but the more you look at a channel, the more likely you are to get a gift sub. And I think you can never get a gift sub for a channel that you have never opened. Like, you can get a gift sub for a channel that you've watched for like 1 minute, that is possible. But you should at least have opened the channel once, if I remember correctly. So sometimes I receive gift sub for some channel that I've seen like for 30 seconds. But most of the time channels where I did watch a lot. Doesn't mean that you're watching my Magi a lot, not at all. Doesn't mean this at all. Okay, this section in the speedrun that was very troublesome for me, so I hope to get it nicely. Okay. It's not even over. I need to get this well too. Losing 0.6 already. Damn, my PB was strong. Drifting. Not needed, of course. Very bad landing. Oh, that's gonna be like at least 3 seconds behind PB. I'm already 3 seconds behind. And it's not even the hardest part of the map. Oh, I hope all the ice lovers are proud of this slide. Not the most perfect one, but still decent. And wait for last slide, guys. Oh, slide out. Amazing. Amazing slide out. Very poggy. Oh, but with a respawn, I finished just 7 seconds behind. So this goes to show that I am better on these maps because I remember some of them. On most of the other maps, I was like 10, 15 seconds behind PB. Right, full speed map. My favorite style, of course, Kappa. Oh, yeah, completely forgot the line. Thank God I went super safe. Doing my best to speed drift. As always. I'm just fucking peppy stupid. Of course you need to avoid that sign. Bro, I'm just stupid. I've been driving for too long, I guess. And I still have like 9 hours to drive. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Imagine my mental state at the end of this run, guys. Okay, cool. Map number 8. You can be gifted a targeted sub. Yep, you can, of course. Oh, without having visited, yeah. But for random gift sub, I think you need to have visited. You're right. You can indeed, on my channel, I could offer a sub to Pokemon, even though Pokemon would have never watched my channel. You can indeed do that. Yes. So you're right. Whenever you receive a gift sub, you don't know if it was because someone decided to give it just to you or because it was just a random gift sub. Oh, come on. That line was so... Okay. That was really bad. Alright. Oh, just avoided the wall. We're safe. But we still lost about 15 seconds at the start. Yes, indeed, 11 seconds, but it's gonna turn into 15 seconds by the end of this map, surely? No, okay, we're good. New map is dirt, hello killer, I knew it. Ooh, dirt map. Pog. Pog, pog, pog. Right, equality, we're gonna drive it twice because it's equality and we need to drive it twice. So this map, basically, you can go either left or right at every checkpoint, so this is way too dank. Indeed. And as I did at GDQ and ESA, I need to drive it twice. So we are playing 871 maps to be precise, not 870. Because this speedrun wouldn't be complete if I don't drive this map twice. It clearly wouldn't be. Oh wait, we received a donation. I'm gonna read it. I'm sorry if I didn't see the donation earlier. Oh yeah, we got 2 donations. Alright, really cool. We got 2 donations, gonna read them. Alright, let's improve. I'm gonna read them after I finish this other section. Thank you, Ibo, that's really appreciated. Hope like the stream, that's really nice. But that's really pog. Oh! Oh! Post champ? PB? PB on this map, post champ? Oh, that's a solid time, my friend. Okay, plus 36, my bad. My bad, I thought this would be faster. It's still gonna be a decent time, but definitely not off a medal. It will be faster than the time I drove the other way around. I drove really well on the ice right there. Yeah, it's gonna be 47. That's very decent. Oh wait, I don't want to improve. I've already played this map twice. No, I don't want to go to the settings. Map number 10. So, decided to donate to MF. Great try, be enjoying. Thanks for doing this. So we got a $26 donation by Chad Zorino. Thank you very much. And a $20 by Aibo. So, this means that this track, we're gonna have to drive it. Oh no. Oh no, we have to drive it with controller upside down. Oh no. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, man. This map is one of the worst to speedrun from the March 2021 maps. And I need to play it reverse. I hate you. I just hate you, man. That start is a nightmare in itself. Come on. I need to get to the first checkpoint. Oh, that's the worst map to play. And you made the best choice, man. You just made the best choice by donating right now. And the very next map, we're also gonna do it with controllers. Okay, double respawn, of course. Let's hope that this is a good double respawn. Oh, bro. Oh, no. 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 No, 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 no. I refuse to believe this. I refuse. Wait. You can do double respawn and go here. You can go here and get some speed. I never saw that before. There you go. I'm saved. I'm definitely saved. Nope. Double respawn. Okay. If I finish this run over 18 hours, it's because of Aibo. Right there down, guys. It's because of this guy in chat. Kidding. Okay. Ah, bro. You got this. Yeah, I got this, man. I got this. Okay, get the checkpoint, please. Yeah. I slowed down so much. Will we get the checkpoint? Yeah, we got it. Okay. Weird bounce. This is good. This is good. Good. Okay. Oh, I need to change the cam. On this. Wait. How do I change the cam? Oh, this button. There you go. This button. Okay, just like this. I don't know why you don't have the internal cam on this part of the map. I can drift if I want. Only if I want. Okay, still like this. Come on. We are almost done with this nightmare, losing more than a minute. Okay. Slow down. Finish. Oof, we made it. Good. We made it. And thank you also for the sub. Mind Bending, another map that we have gonna have to play with the controller upside down. Better than I drive with key, but no, you kidding. What's the donation option to play a map on a Guitar Hero controller? I don't have one. I have a steering wheel, but it would take me ages to connect it to the controller, and I haven't. And it doesn't work on TM if I remember correctly. I haven't found out how to make it work on TrackMania. Oh, this is one of these tight maps. Oh no. It's one of these tight maps by Terror. Oh, yeah. Ay, caramba. I'm even gonna drive better than if I didn't drive with the controller upside down. That is scandalous, you know? Okay, slow down, do the turn. Yep, there you go, nice. Maybe start a drift? No, too risky. But surely I can start a drift. Yep, best drift you've ever seen. Done with an upside down controller. Okay, we good. So if you want to see more of this interesting stuff, this is my $20 donation incentive. There you go. Alright. J2K would probably work. What do you mean? I'm using J2K to do some other stuff, but you mean using a Guitar Hero controller? With the steering wheel with J2K, maybe. You might join later. Oh, Turbo might join me later on vocal. Very pog. Oh, we're driving Maelstrom. So this map, if I remember, with the new physics, it's impossible to get the offer medal. It was already super hard to get it, but with the new physics, it's dead impossible. Maybe you could correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe someone got it with the new physics. No idea. Okay, this map is very tricky offer medal. Very hard one. So yeah, we might see some people join me for the end of the stream just to talk and have fun with you guys. Just to chill out, raise some money for charity, you know, all the good stuff that we love to do. Right, that's decent. Could have been worse, gonna finish in like 55 seconds. Could have been much worse. Yeah, gonna be 55, good. I get at 450 speed and do some nose bug and boost. Yep, absolutely gonna do a nose bug on this map. Yep. I could show the nose bug stuff at the end of the run, just for fun. But I don't think there is any map where you need to do that in the speedrun. They would never add a nose bug map as a TOTD map. They would never do it. I mean, they did add a grassland map with like 3 or 4 different grasslands, 4 if I remember. But it's because I really insisted in this map being TOTD. Like for my HGDQ run, at first we wanted to use the AO1 but done quick map as TOTD. Sadly, it was not possible because of the Nintendo assets that we had on the map. So instead, I suggested that the grassland map by Prof10 got TOTD, and it got TOTD indeed. So that was really pog. And I did Div 1 and top 20, so that was also really pog. It was my best result in Div 1 at that point. But I've done top 19 on a map, I don't remember which one. I did top 19 on a map in Div 1. I will need to check which one it was. One day I do top 10 on Div 1, but it's so hard. Even if you know the map beforehand, they're just learning the map crazy fast and they're crazy consistent on all the maps. I'm nowhere near the level of the people who get in Div 1 casually. I mean consistently, not casually. But maybe one day I'll be. If I really start practicing competitively, you know. We'll see, we'll see. Which map is this? Number 15, okay. We're not gonna save that much time on the March TOTD, that's surprising. I mean, we did have a game start that cost us about 2 minutes. And then we lost a minute by driving upside down, but yep. So that's understandable now. Wait, up, I need to jump right there, there you go. Oh, nice. Clean run so far. I'm still 3 seconds behind. It's not the best lines ever. It's still decent. And then risky finish. There you go. Another 1 block wide map by Mania Master called the Slice of Life V2. This one is a bit better than the first one, to me. I found it a bit easier. Oh wait, no, there's one part of the map that is tricky and that I could never get. There's one part of the map that I really hated. Okay, good. This is this part. I never can get the turnaround. Oh, I got it. Nice. Pretty cool. You were in a mapping team with Mania Master. Back in TMF, the lazy track has... Ooh. The Mania Master has been around also for a long time. How old are you, Aibo, if this is some stuff that you can say? Because you've been playing for like 15 years. I guess you started around 15 years old. Might be 30 now. You might be one of the longest active members of the community. Oh, you're 40. You started at 25. Alright. And is still playing TrackMania. This is some serious dedication. That's really nice. So we do have some boomers in the TrackMania community. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. I mean, Marius is probably the longest active TrackMania player. I don't know if he took any big break by playing TrackMania. He's been playing like since 2003, so really at the very beginnings of TrackMania. If I remember, first game got released in 2003. Maybe 2002, but I guess it was 2003. I'm like 90% sure it was 2003. Okay, maybe Marius did take some breaks from playing TrackMania. Huge breaks, I don't know. But he's been playing for so long. Some ancient fossils. You started at 24, 25. And what did you play before? Were you already into video game? I guess so. There's quite a few players in their 40s and 50s. Yeah, surely. In TrackMania. Other than you, I know that Phoebe is 40 years old too. And then I don't know anyone else. I'm not really invested into the TrackMania community. I mostly play alone. So, okay, other than you, Phoebe for sure. Oh, I barely avoided the wall. Elise, but he's not playing that much. I don't know how old Elise is. He's probably like 50 maybe? Or maybe it's even less than that. Like he started the studio when he was quite young. He might be 50. Like between 45 and 50 I'd say. Wait, which map are we playing? Okay, 19. Ark Smurf is in his 50s. Oh! Yeah, he's really involved in TM2 events. Nice to see, huh? TrackMania is not only a game for the youngsters, you know? But I mean, your generation, you started playing video games very early. Like, you're 40 years old, you were born in 1980. The first really popular video game was like in 1985. So you were like 5 years old. You grew with all the consoles. So yeah, I would have loved to live through that period, you know. Our period is also really good because we have Wikipedia, we have all that stuff. But being born in the 1980s must have been good also. Oh, there you go, you have a cut right there. It's not really a cut, but you can just get the finish easily. You played a lot of NES and then PC game like Descent. Okay. This is a joke of a map, yeah, this is a joke of a map for sure. Was born in 1975, so therefore he's 47. Yeah, that's what I would have expected. Something like that, I would have expected something like that. It doesn't look that old. He looks 47 to be fair. Wait, oh, some of the graphics didn't load properly on this map. Normally the road is looking different. I mean, none of the mod loaded properly. Okay, let me try to reload the map. Because this map looks much better with all the graphics, and I really want you to see all the graphics. So I hope, but unable to download data. Okay, sorry, we won't be able to show you the mod, but just trust me that this map looks really good when you download the mod. That's sad. Oh, there you go! We got the mod! There you go, this is the mod for the map. Amazing. Completely different, of course, now. It's a completely different map in terms of scenery. Map by Blade Runner, we did some other track of the day that we played earlier, including one that I really didn't like, if you remember. I don't remember which one it was, but there was one track by him that I really didn't like. What games did I start with? Oh, so basically my mom didn't really like video games and any digital stuff in general. So I had my first console when I was 8 years old, and it was like one of these consoles where you had some mini games, so not like Nintendo stuff like that, but just the cheap consoles that you would find in toy stores with a lot of games. And then probably a year later, around 9 years old, I started on the Nintendo DS playing Pokemon. Then I had the Wii, and after, oh, we can't load the map, so we're gonna have to restart the game one more time. Really cool. And then I got my first computer when I was 12, so I played on the family computer from like 10 to 12 years old, and I was playing MotoGP2, so that was my first racing game. I was playing all these Flash games, of course, and then 2012, 2013, I started playing Minecraft. Clash of Clans also, I played it a lot, and then starting in 2015, TrackMania. And ever since, I've played mostly TrackMania. A bit of The Crew, a bit of Minecraft too, but mostly TrackMania. But yeah, I didn't play any PlayStation or Xbox. My mom didn't want me to go to play the violent games and stuff. I remember I was like 12 years old in a store with my father, and there was Need for Speed Undercover, but it was like only for people aged over 13, and I was feeling like a thug just buying this. I was like, yo, I'm like doing some illegal shit, you know? I'm buying a game that I shouldn't play, man. I was like, so, alright, let's go to the March TOTG. I think it was number 20, no, 21. And we will indeed be losing time on the March TOTD, which is surprising because I know these maps quite well. It's just that we had to restart the game twice and we had to lose 2 or 3 over minutes on some of the stuff. So yeah, we're definitely gonna finish over 18 hours. There's no doubt about it. I might update the splits just so we can have a better estimate of a run. Just so I can feel good about myself. I will update the estimate to like 18 hours and a half. Or maybe 19 hours, I don't know. So we're gonna finish around 4 AM, I would say. European time. So that's 2 AM UTC for all the other people who are using other time zones. And then I will have the longest night of sleep of my life. Just kidding. I will have to wake up before noon because I need to do some stuff for business tomorrow. For my thesis, to find a subject. Vaporwave, yo, yeah. This map is a big flashback. It is indeed. It is. So C64 was your intro to game. I don't even know what is C64. Was it like a very, very old console? Maybe. But I mostly started on Nintendo DS and the Wii. Playing a lot of Mario game and Pokemon, you know. This was my first real introduction. When I was 10 or 11 and I didn't have a phone yet, I was playing like a Temple Run and Angry Birds on my father's phone. Subway Surfer, of course. Fruit Ninja maybe also. I got my first phone when I was 14, so that was really late at my time. And I remember I was like 9 years old and one of our friends got a mobile phone. It was not a smartphone or anything like that, of course. It was 2008. But he had like one of these phones that you could close, you know? This kind of phone, the flip-flop, I don't know how you can call them, but maybe flip-flop phones. And you were like, dude, that's insane, you got a phone and stuff. But now, if you see someone with a phone at 9 years old, it's just normal stuff, you know? Oh, Commodore! Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see what it is. So I only got my first phone just before high school. A couple months before I went into high school. And first laptop at 12. And I've been playing on laptop ever since. I never got a desktop computer. I will buy one soon when I will have the money for it. Because right now I prefer to use my money on vacation. Because I find that it's more important. As long as my laptop is running fine, I don't feel the need to change. It is, of course, this laptop is not that good. I'm running the game with low graphics. Just so I can get the FPS, but it's still doing okay, you know. I'm not playing some other games in ultra settings or stuff like that. So that's decent. This is probably gonna be the last summer with this laptop, and then I'm gonna switch to a desktop computer before the next summer, but we'll see. I'm just waiting for my pay raise, Kappa. Alright, map 24. Along. Alright, MTC Oasis by Ripfish, another track from the MTC, so the monthly track contest, maybe something like that, I don't remember what the initials are for. Basically competition for mappers. I don't know if it's still ongoing, if the MTC is still very active, no idea. I'm not a mapper, so I'm not really involved in all that kind of stuff. And I don't plan on being a mapper right now. I just prefer to play the maps. Creating map is too much of a struggle for me. But I am indeed driving better than on all the other maps because I remember most of these maps, but I'm still gonna lose time on my estimate, so that's really cool. Kappa. Alright, map 24. Yeah, we have 7 maps remaining. We're gonna lose like almost 5 minutes on this. Damn, that's insane. I didn't expect to lose that much time on March. On the March maps. I mean, I could push the estimate to 20 hours and I would be way under estimate and I would feel good about myself, you know? We started the runs like 2 hours early, so... They don't mind if I finished a bit late. Okay, 18 hours was probably way too optimistic considering that I haven't played the map in a long time. And even when I first put 18 hours at my estimate, I was like, oh, that's gonna be easy to beat, you know, but no, I forgot how bad I was at learning maps, at relearning maps. But we might get a surprise, maybe I'll save a lot of time in the end. Maybe I'll be much more efficient on all the upcoming maps. Creating a map is easy. Depends. It depends. Like when you are not creative like me, it's hard to get the good ideas to know how to use the map editor properly. It really depends. Yeah, of course. Creating a map, easy stuff, but creating an interesting map, difficult. This is what I was talking about. Of course, I can create some shitty map, no problem. I can do like 10 of these shitty maps in like half an hour. But nobody will play them, nobody will enjoy them. But creating a map that people would enjoy, that is really hard. Oh, look for the ending of this map. You will see the exact same ending on another map in about 6 hours, maybe even more. There you go, just jumping into the dragon. Some of you might know which other map I'm talking about, if you've played it like about a month ago. Alright, this map, completely forgot, full speed map. I'm very close to half a medal. One day I'll get it. I believe. Rage. One day I'll be good at full speed. One day I will understand how to FS, or how to do the speed drift, sorry. But for now I'm just stupidly bad at full speed. Maybe if I had started playing TrackMania back in 2013 or even before and played on all these full speed servers, I would be better at full speed, but that's not the case. So I really suck at full speed. Even someone who starts the game and who has been playing for like 1 month could be better than me at full speed. Like clearly, I'm so bad at this. Yeah, it's not that easy, Dragon, for sure. But it's still a pretty complete mapping editor. But yeah, when you want to get started, it's not easy for sure. You're de-racing with style. I mean, these maps, I remember them. I haven't played them in a while, but I remember most of them. So this is why I'm crashing less than on the other maps. Even though I played these maps like a year ago, I played them way more than all the others. And I played them with the goal of being consistent on them and not on the goal of getting a medal, because I was doing speedruns on these. So yeah. Gonna put my ghost, so my ghost is cruising, of course. I lost way too many geese so far on this map. Oh, almost hit the sign, but we saved it. Very cool. And we're soon gonna have dinner, so you will be able to stretch. I will have dinner. We're gonna have about 20 to 25 minutes of a break, and then we're gonna restart. I guess yeah, it's 1928 right now. It's gonna be the end of Cup of the Day, the very last round. So if you want to watch that, you will be able to. And I will come back a couple of minutes after the end of Cup of the Day, maybe. Depends how long the map is from today. It will probably finish around 1950, as always. I will just have a brief look at what is the map from today, which will be the very final map of the Sweden. Okay, completely crash that line. Okay, and last drift on this map. Oh, that's pretty decent. Yep, pretty decent. Oh, save point 13 at the end. So my PB is not optimal at all. We are... Today's map has pandas made from plastic block. You what? What are you talking about? A panda, like the animal, made of plastic blocks? What the hell? I thought this was a dirt map, not a plastic map. Okay, fine. I don't want to play plastic as my last map, you know, after 18 hours of driving. I refuse to do that, man. Yeah, driving pretty good on these maps. I do remember them quite well. That's nice to see. Oh, it's the scenery. Okay. I see. Can you tell me how far we are on the timer? What is the time on the timer right now? Just so I can know what message to put for the Be Right Back screen. Last map of the first 3 months of 2021. And we will have about a year remaining. So we have about 370 tracks remaining. So close to 8 hours. If I don't go fast. If I go fast, we could do this in a shorter amount of time. Okay, good. Okay, 10:12. I think I'm gonna come back at 10:35. It's 20 minutes, seems like a good break. Should have plenty of time to eat something. So we're gonna take a 20-minute break. Gonna try to get the risky finish on this. Yep, we got it. Okay, cool. And yep, all right. So let's go back to the menu screen. Let's put my Be Right Back stuff. Let's say 10:35. And I will see you in about 20 minutes, and maybe some other people will join me on vocal later in the evening, like a Lucas Turbo. We'll see. So have fun. Have fun watching the last runs of COTD, and I'll see you in about 20 minutes. Welcome back everyone, we're back a bit early, got some very quick dinner. So, we stopped at a March track of the day, we're gonna restart with the April track of the day now, and with the first LOL track of the day. So since the 1st of April 2021, the first map of the month is always a LOL map, and you will really understand very quickly what is a LOL map. So there you go, you can't steer and you can just bounce on the pool. Very cool. Welcome back. Very cool map to restart this speedrun. Gonna try to get into the finish if we can. And of course, because we are very unlucky guys, we can't get this. Maybe with this booster, we're gonna try to go into the finish. There you go, losing a bit of time, but we're good. Very nice, welcome back everyone. I hope you had some nice dinner watching COTD. So I had a look at the map, doesn't seem that difficult. Yeah, exactly, the Plinko map, the famous. I updated my split so that it's now a pace for 19-hour run, so I apologize for being behind the pace, but our new pace, our new goal is to get a sub 19 hours, should be doable for sure. I mean, if I can get sub 18 hours, that would be insane, but it's gonna be insanely hard. The pace we had so far was clearly not 18 hours, it was more like 18 hours and a half. So we're gonna see. We won't do any other huge break, only like breaks of like 2 to 3 minutes. If I need to get something to eat or whatever. Or if I need to go to the toilet. I will probably get some snack around midnight if I feel hungry, or maybe a bit before that. So we'll see. Oh, there you go, nice. Hope you had a good bite. Yeah, I put the stuff in microwave, I waited for 3 minutes and then I just eat. That's how you get a really fast meal when you live alone. Not the best way to live, of course, to eat. Not the best eating habits. I hope to change them one day, but yep, it's hard when you don't have the motivation to cook. And when you live alone, it's super hard. If you don't have any how do you call it, housemates. Alright. We're just warming up a little bit on these maps. I haven't played them a lot, so probably gonna drive less well than on the March map. On the June map we should be doing better. A May map I don't remember. And then yeah, all these new maps, I don't know which month I've played the most. No idea, we'll try to do as best as we can, as always. But yeah, we haven't done so well so far. Lost a lot of time on some maps due to some very unlucky respawn. And me being very stupid too. Well, I'm gonna freeze right there. It was a dinner % world record for sure. 10 minutes and I was done. So yeah, it was indeed a dinner world record. I mean, I want that sub 18 hours, guys. Even though it seems difficult, we can definitely get it. I don't like being overestimated. And at one point I asked them to reduce my estimate to 16 hours and a half, and they were like, no, we're just gonna keep it that way. Thank God they did that. I really underestimated how much time I would spend on these maps. Right, the full ice map. Very cool, not the best one, of course. Oh, I remember when I played this map in Cup of the Day, that was a while ago. Mika was like so good, the ice player, the French ice player. As always, he was really good on this map. And I got eliminated because I got a slide out. Probably here. Very likely. Okay, decent jump, we're doing fine. Oh, not sliding out, very cool. You missed the clown level, yeah, you just missed it, it was like 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I restarted early by 5 minutes. Because I had a speedrun dinner %. Yeah, so you just missed the first clown level, but you're gonna see a new one in about half an hour. So don't worry, you will see some clown levels in this speedrun. I stretched a little bit, not too much. We're doing okay. GPS backwards. Yep. Oh, wait, I was 1000 ahead of my PB? It seemed like I was behind. Alright, very nice line, amazing. Losing 10 seconds on that, we love to see it. If I continue like this, I will never get the timer more. So we've almost done 60% of the speed run so far. After almost 11 hours. If this is free wheel... I didn't open the energy drinks yet. Maybe I will need to open them, I hope not. If I need to stay awake, it's not a good thing to do, of course. That's why I'm not opening them at all for now. But for now we're doing fine, not feeling tired. We'll probably feel tired in 3 or 4 hours. I woke up like 1 hour before I started the run. So we're good. I can stay awake for 18 hours, that's no problem. But 18 hours playing a racing game, that's another story, you know? Spending the entire day playing a game and talking to people, it gets quite exhausting. Okay, slow down, drift, yep, don't hit, good. Another map by Terra, of course, with super narrow blocks. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot we were trying to drive right there. That was super slow. Okay, I need to go right there. Nice. Oh, only 4 seconds behind, that's good. As long as I stay within 5 seconds on the PB, that's okay. For first run on a map that I haven't played in ages, that's okay. Clearly. Less than 5 seconds is okay. More than 10 is definitely not okay. Oh, another icy another space map. Wait, I will need the lines of my PB. I definitely need the lines of my PB on this map. I would have gone the other way around. Thank God I deactivated the PB. Alright. Jump straight, go here. Okay, we're good. We're good. This map, the offer medal, was not that easy, but I managed to get it. If I remember correctly, yep, I got it. Oh, yeah. Yep, this is a major time loss. Once again, every time we do a major time loss on these maps. That's sad. Yep, 10 seconds behind, as I said. Plus 1 second for opening the menu and checking that I did get an offer medal. Right, Tempest next. Do I remember this map? Maybe not. By Whipfish. Okay. I probably don't remember most of these maps. We're gonna try to avoid crashing at least. Okay, go here. Yeah, pop, slow down, else I would have gone out. I barely remember this map, yeah. I remember part of it, but that's it. I think I played it in COTD, if I remember correctly, but I may be wrong. At that time I was not doing a lot of cup of a day. Don't remember why, maybe I was busy with some other stuff. Alright, within 5 seconds, that's still decent. Now came up next. I didn't check a cup of a day until the end, I just saw until like the top 5. So I have no idea who won. Because I didn't see that. If this is a road, it looks like sand or even dirt, but no, it's completely road. And I bonked, very cool. And of course when you bonk on NASCAR you lose like 5 seconds. Because you need to rebuild all the speed you had. but really cool. Yeah, I'm like almost 4 seconds behind. And the time difference is gonna increase even more. I don't think I have gold offer medal on this one because it was a tricky one, but I think I could go for it still. Oh, I do have it. Good. I do have offer medal on this map. I didn't think I did. I mean, Priest is not making some super hard offer medal on his NASCAR map, but NASCAR map is very easy to lose time. Like, the difference between the top players on NASCAR and just the regular player is insane. It's like, it's completely like full speed. Maybe even worse in terms of time difference, I don't know. I would say it's about the same. Alright, this one I did play it on Cup of the Day, but I did a very poor performance. It took me a lot of time to learn the map. Oh, it's your map! Well, I did a very poor performance on it. It's the map from Aibo, sorry. For you! Look, it's your map, and I'm bad, I'm trash! Yeah, the map was not too bad. It was a decent map. Full speed grass and then on to full speed dirt. Oh, I see you spamming in chat. I'm gonna have to read this. So what are you saying? Against Ryolu? This was Granadi's first COTD win. Oh really? He only started winning this COTDs in 2021? Yeah. Damn. What was he doing before? Was he not playing COTDs? Got to let me know. Okay, icy map. Oh, you can do a dirt slide right there, but I didn't manage to do it. Yo, Agent Whiskey, how you doing? Welcome. We've been driving for almost 11 hours now. We are almost done with two-thirds of the speedrun. We still have a lot of maps to do, about 365. But we will see the end of the tunnel one day. Oh, okay, that was decent. I saved 0.4 on the last checkpoint alone. Oh, it was Murder's first win. Okay. Still impressive driving the game. Oh, thank you. That's nice. 2 maps of me coming as well. Nice. Nice. But Mikey. Oh, but Mikey with an E and not with a Y at the start. So I don't know who that Mikey is. I know one Mikey who's been doing some speedruns in TrackMania, but it's Mikey M-Y-K-E-Y. I'm losing so much time on this, as always, and I can't see my PB, so I can't know which lines to take. Oh yeah, of course. I'm just continue making this stupid mistake that make me lose a shit ton of time. Here you go here. Can directly jump from here to here. I remember having a bit of trouble getting off a medal on this map, but not that much trouble. Not like some of the other maps where I spent literal hours to try to get an offer medal. This one probably took way less. So we're going for a risky finish. There you go. But we lost 11 seconds. Map by Don't Care, dirt player, a full speed player, sorry. Donkey is a full speed player, but he's also making dirt maps apparently. Wait, is this a cut that I just found? Maybe not, it's probably slower. I hope I didn't miss a checkpoint. I don't think I did. And if I did, then yep, I lost 1 minute, GG. Oh, that was a close call. That was a very close call, I could have clipped. Okay, CP number 6. Is there one more CP? Just to make sure that... yes, there is. Okay, so I didn't skip any CP, that's good. And yeah, we're not gonna finish too far from PB, I guess. 4 seconds, that's in my limits. Yeah, but the maps are taking quite some time to load. That's a big issue, and considering that we have so many maps to load compared to normal speedruns, maybe I didn't take that into account at first. Yeah. Oh, I was a bit too much to the left, but we made it. We still lost like 10 seconds at the start because we had to respawn once again. So my fast learning skill are very, very, very trash. Oh, bonk. Very, very nice bonk. Soon gonna start playing all the Night Wolf maps, if he's around. Wait, where do I go? Okay, I go. Yeah. That was a very sharp turn, there you go, like so. Yeah, 10 second loss, 15 seconds in total, very cool, on a 45-second map. Very Pogyu stuff. Oh, Suburbia too. Has TM crashed anytime? No. The only problems were that some maps I couldn't play them, so I had to restart the game and I had a soft lock, which was my fault. So I never had a crash so far. Which is very surprising, to be fair. The Suburbia 2, one of the most iconic maps of TrackMania. Of TrackMania 2020 at least. Made by Simplinic and HTMH in a child's bedroom. A really, really cool map. I'm not a fan of the driving lines, but the scenery is just so good. Driving on the wall right there. There's a lot of scenery shenanigans. With the computer on the left, the keyboard on the right. Then the Hot Wheels looping with the Hot Wheels cars. Or maybe there's no Hot Wheels car, but you have the Lego bricks. I mean, you are the Hot Wheel car. Your car is the Hot Wheel car in that situation. And then you just want to avoid the tennis ball, change the cam. And then just avoid all these little rocks right there. Okay, that was not the correct line. I should have gone much more to the left, like here. I got a lot of penalty grass. Yeah, this map is really cool. Visually speaking, it's really cool. To play, it's definitely not my favorite one, but it's a very cool one to watch as a viewer. Right, Vertigo 2. So this is a map where we will go really high. We will have Vertigo as they call them. So I don't know what's the name in English for vertige, when you are afraid of the heights. When you stand on top of a tower and you are really afraid, I don't know what it's called. Maybe it's called Vertigo in English, but I doubt it. I think it's another name. So maybe you can help me on that. Or the English natives in the chat. The fear of heights. It's called Vertigo, okay. Didn't know that. I thought it was something else. Acrophobia? Yeah, maybe. But this map, it's also a map that was affected by the bumpers update. So the bumpers are blocks where you just bump your car. And before you had a lot of forward momentum, and now you have way less forward momentum when you drive on them. So this Orpha medal before the update was not easy, but it was doable. But now with the update, because you are not yeeted as far as before, it's almost impossible to get the Orpha medal. You need to drive like a top 5 time in order to get it. But what would be a top 5 time with a normal, with all the behavior of a block? Okay, I forgot where to go right there. Completely forgot what to do. Let's switch to camera 1. Probably gonna be a better camera. There's no checkpoint, so I gotta be careful with what I do. I'm gonna jump from here to here. Yes, okay, we got it. We got the checkpoint. Very nice. And this map, not easy. Not my favorite. Oh, we did the jump very nicely. That was very surprising landing. We got it almost perfectly. Okay, need to release right there, and then we get the finish. If I remember, you can take the very inside line right there. It's dizziness caused by according. Really? There's not a real word for that. Damn. Yeah, feeling of dizziness, tenseness is vertigo. Okay, I see. And okay, that's good to know. Thank you guys for the heads up. I'm gonna put the ghost. We didn't get a single PB yet, but that was to be expected on most of these maps because I got the easy off medal. So there are not a lot of maps where you can get off medal first try. Unless you're like a crazy fast learner, you could, but when you are like myself, it's much harder. But maybe at some point we'll get a third PB in this entire run. That would be cool. We will close on a couple of maps. A graveyard map, yeah. I remember he got his 4th win and a 5th win on this one. I think he had like 5 or 6 wins in a row, something like that. I read recently that he only had 4 consecutive wins, but from what I remember it was 6 wins in a row. 5 or 6. But I may be completely wrong. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Because I think he also won on the previous map that we just played. Oh, you need to drive on the other path. And it was indicated by the arrows, sorry. Arrows. I'll get it. I'll be able to pronounce the words correctly at least once. Okay, boom, there you go. It says only 4. Yeah, TrackMania.io says only 4. I also saw that. Oh, this is the map where Virtual did his Mufat video where he played with the name Mufat. So he made a second account and that was a Turkish account, and people were like, well, who is this Turkish guy that is crazy fast? And it was Virtual. So if you remember it, I think he did second or third on this map, if I remember. So yeah, it's that map. But it was about a year ago. Time flies by, you know? It really does. Let's try to get a good ending. Okay, I'm not gonna get the sickest ending, but at least I got it first try. We good. We did lose the 8 seconds before. Yeah, this is the Mufat map. Rolo? Ah, you mean Ryolu. You mean Ryolu instead of Rolo. I don't know any player that's whose name is Rolo. I've never heard of a TrackMania top player being Rolo. Never heard of it. Thank God this press forward start was still working. Okay, we good? No, we're not good. We lost a shit ton of speed. I'm so slow on this. I'm gonna lose like 15 seconds once again. Oh, I'm mad, man. I'm so bad at learning maps. I am so bad at learning maps. So bad. I'm the worst fast learner you will ever see. Yes, you mean him? Some people, that is a nickname for him, okay. I had never heard this nickname for Yolu, but okay. Maybe they don't want to mention Ryolu, so they just say Rolo, okay. That's fun, I never knew about it. At this map you have to go left, left, right, left, right, left, right. Already in April, yes I am. I had dinner, man, but I am behind schedule. Normally I should be in May right now. I'm like 30 minutes behind a sub 18-hour pace. But it's because I had 2 huge breaks and I got some issues on some maps, of course. I'm just finding excuses. I'm just super bad on the map, that's it. I'm just driving super bad since the start of the speedrun. But yeah, we've already played the first LOL Cup of the day. Already been done. We will soon reach the second one. RaStats is super fast now. I'm not super fast, definitely not. Not today. You're coming up to my first TOTD soon. Oh, nice. Very, very pog. But some maps take a very long time to load. That's sad. Oh, full speed map. Do I remember this map? Nope. It uses the sunrise texture and some of the sunrise textures. Yeah, you probably don't have to drift right there, but I decided to, just for safety. Okay, go here, here, here. Oh, we're catching up. We're catching up. We are catching up, guys. Nope, we're crashing. Never mind. I wanted to go risky for PB, but I guess I was way too far behind and that was not worth it. So we crashed instead. Another map made by someone called Blade Runner. Maybe he changed his name. Because before it was like Blade Runner 10MH and now it's BE Blade Runner something. Probably the same mapper, I guess. Oh, Sparking W map, Rothenburg. I think it's a German city or from a German speaking country, I would say. So, no idea which country this is. I haven't been to Germany, so I never really visited Germany. I've been in a train station in Germany just to take the train to do a connection between Austria and France, but that's it. I never really visited. I also did some camping in Germany to go to Scandinavia, but never really visited. I will do one day. Okay. You need to go in the middle right there. Still trying to follow. Okay, this ending is tricky. I need to get it first right. You need a ton of speed for the ending, so I really hope to get it first right. Okay, I bumped very, very hard, but maybe I'll still have enough speed for the ending. There you go, this is the ending. And of course I'm failing it. What would you expect from me, man? I guess there's a safe finish somewhere. Yep, there's a safe finish right there, really cool. Very nice mapper, very nicely done. Reckless, rip Reckless, of course. That was your first server today. I remember being excited getting into top 1k, but ended up 1003rd. Sad. Oh yeah. Really, really sad. I see. Okay, what was this map again? I don't remember. Was this a... Oh, it was a full speed map. Oh shit. Oh shit, full speed. We just have to go full speed. Oh, there was a huge cut on this, I remember. I remember this one. There were a couple of huge cuts. Oh, wait. Forgot the line. Wait, I'm gonna do the cut, never mind. I'm going for the cut, I don't care. There you go. This is the first cut, and then you had the second one. Maybe I can try to go for the second one just for fun. So second one, you would go here. And then, because there's not a lot of checkpoint, you would drive directly to the finish. Like such. Try to not get a weird bounce here and then finish. I mean, I'm losing a lot of time, but you get the idea. There you go. And this was faster. I'm like 16 seconds behind PB, so not too fast when you don't do it well. Thanks to Virtuals TV for TM 2020, my recommended. Oh, you only started playing TM 2020 because of Virtual a couple years ago. Like, you only started the last 2 years? Damn! You're improving fast, man. Viking Village? Yeah, Virtual has done such an amazing job at helping TrackMania grow. I hope I did my part, not as big as Virtual of course, but I hope my speedrun are doing their part, like the one I did at GDQ and the one I did at ESA. I hope some people started playing the game because of that. I mean, there was one people in chat just before that said that he started playing because of my GDQ run, so this was really good to hear, you know. You always, yeah, I mean, when you see someone that is that good, you always expect him to be like a TN veteran. It's like on TrackMania Canyon, Yogo-san, he's only been playing for like 2 or 3 years, which is insane. And his level is like bonkers, it's just so fast. I completely forgot the line here. I need to drift, continue drift, and then continue. Okay. Then go here, losing 10 seconds as always. Oh, 23 seconds, damn! Okay, I drove this map really bad. I mean, how do you want me to get a sub 18 hour run when I'm losing that much time on the maps? Just not possible. You newbie. Oh, yep. Alright, TrackMania Legacy. Oh, this is a very dark map by Bren. And if you don't have the correct graphic settings, you won't see much. So I hope I will be able to see everything. At first the map is not too dark, but maybe some other parts of the map will be really dark. Okay, it seems like I don't have these shaders enabled, so we won't see much on this map, sadly. Like, it's mostly super dark, especially here. You really don't see anything. And super hard to hunt, of course, when you don't see shit. This map, that's sad, but without the correct graphic settings you don't see much. And just driving blindly, you know, just trying to guess where the road is. Normally you have some lights on the outsides of the block, but you don't see them right there. Alright, and then we're gonna finish this map. A very nice bonk, very pixelated, perfect. Perfect execution for this bonk. Come on, exit the map. Okay, next one. Learn Brander and set program, yeah. Tron, exactly, that's a Tron map. Alright, Ecume. Oh, my PB is so bad. Look at the start of my PB. Oh, wait, what? Well, maybe there's a cut. Oh, yeah, there was a cut on this map. I was probably doing the cut with my PB to get off a medal. Did I get off a medal? I did, okay. Very cool. I did get off a medal on this one. And I probably did the cut to get better chances of getting off a medal. Okay, oh, wait, where do we need to go? Oh, you go to the right, okay, I see. I see. So this was still fake water. So water was not introduced yet in the game, so this was fake water that you could drive into. The real water will be introduced in about 2 months, like in June of this speedrun, so in about 1 hour and 20 minutes where we'll see the first real maps with water. Oh, Mixavia, this one is one of the hardest offer medal made by HTMH and RRLOL. So RRLOL was driving the offer medal. Insanely hard map to get offer medal on. Gold medal is doable, but offer medal is insanely hard. Yeah, I can't remember the line, I really can't, so I'm gonna try my best. So yeah, you must remember this map from Mark streams if you are a Mark viewer, of course. He had a lot of trouble getting that one, but he got it in the end, so really kudos to him for getting this super hard offer medal. Okay, very nice hit, very cool. And then the worst thing, wet plastic. Yeah, wet plastic. We're gonna see which map first introduced wet plastic. We're gonna see who we have to blame for that, you know. Oh, I'm so slow. Yeah, I need to drive like this. Oh, I'm bumpy block, very cool. Losing 15 seconds on the map as always, 17 seconds. Yeah, I'm losing so much time, that's insane. That's just insane. I'm such a bad slow runner. And of course I don't get the finish, I will need to go for the safe one. Which I've never practiced, but which is right there. Cool. 26 seconds lost. I'm losing so much, man. That's insane. First plastic TOTD was a mind map. Yeah, it was a mind map called just plastic. Which I showed in GDQ. No, I didn't show it in GDQ, I showed it at ESA. GDQ was a recent plastic map made by Osoglina, Pig and Nightwolf, if I remember correctly. Don't remember the name, but we're gonna play it at some point. It's one of the last maps, it's the map of the 30th of December, something like that. So still gonna be in a long time, probably 4 hours, 5 hours from now. More like 5 hours, or maybe even 6. Damn. When I say that, I don't realize that I'm still gonna be driving for like 8 hours, you know? I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be in 5 hours, yeah, for sure. 5 hours is freaking long, man. But we've been driving for 11 hours now. Okay, so this map, there was a cut, I don't remember what was the cut. Completely clueless. Yeah, it was Packphobia Vega, this was the name of the map. I had found the map on TMX on TrackMania change before he got into TOTD. So I had already decided to add it to GDQ before that. Alright, so we did that. Boom, split. Let's go to May. These maps, same, I don't really remember that much. The June map should be easier, but the May maps, I don't really remember them. Oh, this full speed map, it took me a lot of time to get off a medal. Like, more than 1000 people got it, but I'm so bad at full speed that it took me like almost 1 or 2 hours to get it. It just goes to show how bad I am at full speed. Just to get the top 1000 on the map, 2 hours. And it was not even top 1000, maybe top 1500. I'm just insanely bad at full speed. Wait, did I skip a map? No! So this was not a LOL3 Cup of the Day. So they did one in April, but not in May. Oh! I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot that the 1st of May was not a LOL Cup of the Day. But all the other ones will be. Like June was a LOL Cup of the Day and all the other ones. Damn, people must have gone mad to not see a LOL Cup of the Day on the 1st of May. Full speed is the only side I can get top 1000 in. Yeah, it's not for me. Not for me, not for me. Exactly, last non-LOL map on the 1st of the month. Or VV Descent, another map with a super hard offer medal. A really cool grass map, but I will probably not remember the lines and probably will crash a lot. There you go, first crash. Just wait for the second one, it will be coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go, crashing. Nope, okay, we good. We good. We're not that good because I completely failed that. I should have stayed more on the right. There you go, just like so, perfect. So this is a full speed grass map, super difficult to optimize and offer medal is insanely hard. World record is like only 0.257 offer medal. So it just goes to show how difficult Offer Medal is. Only a handful of people got it, like probably less than 20. Which is not a lot considering how many really good players we have in TrackMania. I do not count myself at all in the really good players. I think I'm like top 1000 in this game, not more than that. December was also not a RRLOL map. Oh, but yeah, wait, but it was the CCP map. There was a reason why it was not a RRLOL map. You're right. It was indeed not a RRLOL map. Oh, this map, one of the funniest clips in the history of Track of the Day. On the final round, Carl Jr. versus someone else. If I remember, if it is really this map, they crashed at the exact same spot. Like at the exact same spot they crashed, if you remember it. That was really, really funny. I don't remember where, but this is the only thing I remember. I didn't watch it live. I think it was like that turn, they crashed like right there. So do you go straight here? Yes, you do. Cool. Otak won this one versus Kali, exactly. And they both crashed. Which made for a super funny clip. Alright, so we've got a map where the weather is changing, very, very pog. So I need to go on the outside, then jump. There you go. Thank God I have my replay enabled, else I would have lost 15 seconds on that. For sure. Jump between the trees. Get here. Right, my PB is too far ahead now, so we're just gonna have to be driving well first try. That was a decent turn. Very red dirt compared to normal dirt, it seems like. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, slow down. Okay, we good. I played this route in my server, it made the intuitivity. You mean the route of this map? Oh, come on. I got G-baited. I completely got G-baited on this. And slow-mo. You can skip the slow-mo. And we got a soft lock, very nice. Oh no, we good. We didn't get a soft lock. Oh, that's insane. That's saved. That's a huge save. Oh, we would have lost like 2 minutes if we had gotten a soft lock, and we have already lost a lot of time. Thank God we didn't get a soft lock. Oh, I love this map. Amazing. Plus start. Very nice transition. Oh yeah, juicy map. Nice. Where do I need to go? Okay, nice, very pog. Oh, barely made it. Damn, I'm losing so much time, my friend. Alright. We good? So far we good. We drove very badly. Okay, fine. I'm just PP stupid, I guess. You literally see that you have to jump right there, and I just jump where you shouldn't jump. Oh, 15 seconds lost. If you haven't noticed whose map it was, I didn't check. I didn't check the offer. Was it you? Okay, I'm gonna cancel the download. I really didn't check who was the mapper. Might check after this map. Where should I go? Right there? Yep, seems about right. Oh, pop. Do slowly. Oh, and I crashed. Very cool. What of my chance of getting a PB completely destroyed by this crash? Wait! Is my PB really that slow? Okay, 1 second. 1 second, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I'm ahead, PB. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. PB's catching up. I can still get PB, maybe? No, never mind. Oh, fuck. What could have been a PB, man? My PB is so bad. Alpha medal must be so easy on this one. Did I get alpha medal? And my game is lagging. I just opened the menu. My game is lagging. Oh, it's because it was loading the texture pack. So now the map looks much better, of course. Took a while to load the texture pack. I could have gone on PB, man. What? I finished only 2 seconds behind with a respawn. You what? And it can't load the map, so I have to restart the game, so I'm losing 2 minutes. Oh, I'm losing my mind. This game is shit, man. This game is shit. Oh. Oh, May 4th. I mean, May the 4th be with you, I guess. Bro. Another, not a game crash, but just the map, a map which wouldn't load, sorry. Ah, we got a $5 donation by Scur, so we're gonna drive the next map on keyboard. Thank you very much for supporting the charity. Damn, we're losing so much time with that, man. That's insane. If there was a Star Wars film map for this May 4th, yeah, it would be amazing, of course. Of course it would be amazing. But we will need to see if we have any in our stock, you know? Maybe there isn't. Maybe nobody thought about it, you know? Alright, so let's go back to April. We were driving after Vortioxetino, I don't remember what was the name. Which map were we playing? Wait. Where was I? No, I did all of these, right? Yeah, I finished all of these. I was in May. I was playing the May maps. Very good. We need to play Chasm of Mystery. This is the next one. Yeah, maybe the 4th Star Wars Day. Oh man, I'm so bad. I'm really so trash at learning maps. I just crash everywhere where you could crash, you know. I'm the worst Cup of the Day player ever. I clear